It is now showtime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for everybody stopping on by. It is now showtime. Here we are here, what we normally do. Anybody that want to hit the link, you are free to hit the link. Market Monday. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Let's get right. We're gonna be here for another 8, 9 hours. So we have who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have?
Yo,
Who do we have? DB, good to see you.
good to see you, man. How was your weekend, man?
I can't complain, man. Can't complain, you know.
Mm.
How about yours, DB? It is
Oh,
Market Monday.
great.
Back to work.
Oh yeah. Working Monday.
Back to work.
Weekend was good. You know,
Oh yeah.
celebrated a birthday with my granddaughter. You know, she turned
Okay.
12
Okay.
years old. You know, getting old on me. You know,
Happy birthday to the granddaughter.
yes
By the
sir.
time you know, DB, another what? 8 more years, you're gonna be 18.
Yeah.
All right,
Ain't
another
that
eight
something?
more years, you're gonna be 18. Yeah.
Ain't that something? Well, they grow
Yeah.
quick, man. That's why you
Oh yeah,
gotta,
they do.
you gotta, you gotta spend time. Oh, you know what? Let me not go there. Shit.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
man, let me leave that alone. Let me leave that
Yeah,
alone.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're gonna say. Don't worry about it, DB. You still got more a lot of
Yeah,
life left.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Trickio. I see you over here. Good to see you, Trickio.
Tricky, what's happening?
Yeah. Try to hammer down and catch up. My Mondays are usually my Mondays is good, DB. I usually I like to come back early. But what the fuck
Uh-huh.
did I make me leave the house? I think my weekend was too short. That's what it is. Because usually Monday, Sunday night, Monday morning, I'm usually out the house early. But I think I did too much work over the weekend.
Uh-huh.
When they say when you're having too much fun, time flies.
Right, right.
So well, Friday I didn't
Mm-hmm.
do nothing but sleep. Um, Saturday, what did I do? I went treasure hunting, DB. You know what treasure hunting is?
Nah, well, hold on, man. Hold on. I know what treasure hunting is for me, but I got a feeling it ain't the same for you.
No, DB, it ain't that type of treasure hunting.
Okay.
Well, let me see. It ain't dumpster diving. You heard of dumpster
No.
diving, right?
Yeah.
I ain't do no dumpster diving now. I won't. I don't think I got it in me to do dumpster diving. But some of them people, they do come up when they do dumpster diving. I just
Right.
can't jump inside no garbage shit and do no shit like that. I'll fuck around and went to Jake flea market on Saturday. You ever
Really? You
been there
went to the
before?
flea market? Uh-uh.
Yeah.
I usually
You ain't
don't
never
go
been
to
to that
flea
flea
market.
market?
Uh-uh.
Why not?
I don't know. I go to I told you about this place called the Green Dragon over there. That's a big flea market they got over there. They only open on Fridays, one day a week.
Okay.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. They do got a lot of like Amish and other people too selling all kinds of shit, but I don't know. It just ain't my thing. That's all. But I've been there,
Okay.
but
Yeah. Well, same.
it just ain't
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same thing with me. It wasn't. I went there to just because I seen the sign. Where did I see the sign? Fucking truck. Every time it rains, it should say hill start, assist fault, and ABS
Yeah,
light come
yeah,
on
mine do that
and
too.
traction
My
control every time it rains, right?
object on the side of me, yeah, anytime it rains, yeah.
Yeah.
Tells me
So
there's
now
an
I gotta wait.
object on the side of me.
Uh
Yeah.
huh. Yeah, now I gotta wait until it dries up. Once it
Hmm.
stops raining, it dries. All them sensors they get fixed. I think it's a
That's
shortage
great.
in the. I mean, this must be a cut, a wire cut or something like that in the harness.
Uh,
Yeah, no, it
uh,
wasn't for me, DB. But I'm probably gonna have. I went there just to peep it, peep everything out to see. I seen a sign on the highway. I don't know. It was near the Reading area. It said Jake
was you with the
Flea Market.
family?
I don't. Yeah, but it's not
Okay,
for me. It's not for me.
right. I got you. I
Well,
got you. Yeah, it ain't
I
for
got.
you.
I need to have a yard sale. You know,
Yeah,
I need to have a yard sale. I want to get rid of a lot of junk. But
yeah,
even if I sell it there, I don't know if it's gonna do good. But what thing is I think with a flea market is everybody's trying to get the best price. You hear them? Somebody offering
uh,
$10. Oh, I give you $5. I give you no. You guys just want to go low as you can lowball. I don't
yeah.
got time for even though
Do y'all have community yard sales where you're at in your development?
nah, but you can have it though. Ain't nothing gonna
We
happen,
just had one last. Was it last weekend? I think it was last weekend we just had one, or it was the weekend before. I forget. It was a couple weekends
Okay.
ago. We just had one. Yeah, I usually never put
Yeah.
shit out, to sell.
Well, you got a lot of shit in the house too, like you need to get rid of too. You
Yeah,
told me about them
I
car.
probably do. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I
you said
probably
them
do.
car
Yeah,
ramps. You want to get
yeah,
rid
I
of them
got the
car
ramps.
ramps.
Yeah, I want to
Put
get rid
them
of them ramps.
put
Yeah,
put
yeah,
put a
you're right,
price on
bro.
it. Put a price on it,
I got
DB.
some shit that I could sell. I just haven't done it. There's a lot of shit in there I could sell.
Man,
Yeah,
DB,
I
what
just
made
haven't
me
done it.
go through this shit is because I got this small 2-car garage, and it's like everything
Right.
is piling up, and this shit just.
Yeah.
Even wife, she got shit in the basement. It's like vases and home
So
decor.
you
This
don't
shit is
park
getting
in the
a
garage at
mess.
all, right?
I can't. I can't.
Too much
That's with the
stuff.
snow
Yeah.
blower. Too much stuff. Snow blower, lawnmower, everything is
Oh,
there.
you
It's a
need a
junk.
shed. No, you need a shed.
Yeah, I need a shed, but
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
need a shed. I need a shed, and I also need. I gotta sell some of this stuff. I don't have time for Facebook Marketplace. That's where I get my bang for
Now,
the
hold
best
on.
for my
Now,
buck.
I think I talked to you about a shed before. I think we had this conversation. Do you want
Yeah,
a shed?
it depends on
Because
the
I could
condition
probably
and
I can take pictures. I can give you a walk around. We can do all that. You can come over and look at it. Because I'm going to upgrade my shed. I'm going to get a bigger one. And my wife was like, "Well, what are you going to do with this one?" But if you want it, then maybe we can work something out.
okay. Well, you see, it's the top of wood or what? Is it wood or what?
No, it's vinyl.
Okay, vinyl's good. What
Yeah, it's
color?
vinyl. Oh, yeah, vinyl is good. It's got burgundy shutters on it.
Burgundy. I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out what color is
So
burgundy. I got a brown.
the
I got a
vinyl is
brown
like
house.
it's like a off. Oh, you got a brown house, but you can always change the shutters, or paint the
Yeah.
color. That's up to you.
Mhm.
That's simple if that's what you want. But the shutters are burgundy because it matches my house.
Yeah, but see, the problem is getting them to transporter, right? You
Yeah,
got to
that
pay
ain't no
somebody to
big deal.
transport it.
Yeah. You have to pay somebody to transport it. Yeah,
Yeah,
because they got to.
five to
Because first,
700.
they got to grade you out at your house. They just level it out, put down the stone bed, and they bring that and they sit it on it.
Yeah, well, see,
They just
what I
don't
was
drop
gonna
that on
do.
the ground.
Oh no. That's what I said. I was gonna just go. There's a website called Patio Well, but I'm probably gonna do this
Uh-huh.
next year because this. So I mean, it's too late in the season now to probably because I gotta create a pad and do all this other shit. I don't know. And then depends on the size because you gotta create a foundation and all that. Like you said, a foundation for it.
Uh-huh.
Depends how.
I
What
think
do you
my
want it to
shed
sit
is
on top
about a
of?
10. No, what is it? A 12 by 14, I think it is.
Oh, pretty big
I think
one.
it's a 12. I think it's a 12 by 14.
Oh, that's
It's
big.
got two windows on each
You have to get
on the side, and it got that.
no, you have to get a permit for that for your yard, probably, right?
No, we
Because
didn't need
they
no
say a
permit.
certain size they want them.
No, I didn't need no permit.
but ain't nobody doing that. The
You
one
breaking
that
up?
had ain't up, I don't even know how. Hold on, DB. All right, how about now? You can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah.
Yeah. Now our town, that's what they say. You know, the neighbor said he had to get a permit for his because his was like a big shed. But
Maybe at over a certain
uh,
size, maybe. But
no, I ain't.
I didn't
Yeah,
have to get one
a certain
of those up.
size, but ain't nobody. Yeah, ain't nobody worrying about that. What's up,
Uh,
hits? Good to see you. Yeah, ain't nobody worried about that.
what up, man?
Courtney, what are you doing up this late, Courtney? See a lot of people
What up,
down there.
Courtney?
Uh, yeah, Daniel, what's up? And hits. I ain't seen a while. Hits. Yeah,
Mhm.
I gotta figure that out, DB, with this.
Well, you let me know. I can give you the
Yeah,
exact
yeah,
measurements.
yeah.
I think it's a 12 by 14, but I'm not exactly sure the exact. But I could give you a walk around, whatever you need, or you can just
No,
come over and look at it
that's a
yourself
big
in person.
yeah, that's a big shed right there.
But that's enough to put all your shit in there. Cause I keep my snow blower in there, the lawn tractor, all my lawn shit I keep in there. Then some other shit.
Yeah.
I got a pressure washer in there that I don't even want that. You can have that, motherfucker, if you want it.
See, DB,
That's all.
that's what I'm saying. That's treasure. That's treasure right there. You don't just give stuff away, DB. What's wrong with you, man? You don't
I'm
give
not
stuff away
listen. I'm
like
not
that.
giving the shed away. No, you got to buy the shed.
No,
I paid a
I'm
lot of
saying
money for
all
this
that
shit.
shit. You want to give away? No, I'm not saying the shed, but I'm saying you
Yeah,
giving away
yeah,
the
yeah.
pressure washer, car
Yeah,
ramps,
the pressure washer is about 20
TVs.
years old. I don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can have
it don't matter. That's what I said. Those are gold right there.
TVs. You want the TV? You can come get that too. Like I don't. Yeah,
You done invited somebody else to get the TV.
yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah. Yeah.
they ain't even come get the TV. Yeah,
No. Because I'm
yeah.
telling you, you can't mount that TV in a truck. That TV is way too far. Man, that TV will break. Man, that goddamn TV so goddamn heavy. That's an old plasma, man. That
Yeah.
shit heavy.
No,
That's
no,
a
no.
Dell plasma. That shit heavy as hell. It will
Yeah, you
break
mount
that
that shit.
goddamn mount.
Mount that shit mount that in the truck if you want. While you're sleeping,
Yeah,
you
mount
that
that in the
TV gonna
truck
be
if
on
you
top of
want.
your
Yeah,
ass.
shit. Yeah.
TV would be right
Go
on
down the
your
highway, that
ass.
motherfucker break. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
even want to
TV is
even.
way too heavy to put in the truck.
Yeah,
Mm.
some of these guys they do got set up with a small. I think it's like a was that 13-inch or whatever or 20. Nah, it ain't no 13. 30, I don't even know if they make 13-inch TV anymore.
Yeah,
I know
that's too
some of these
small.
guys. I be seeing. Yeah, I be seeing a setup with some of these guys they got in the truck. But
I think a
some of these guys
minimum
got a good setup.
I think a 32, right? That's I think that would be the minimum, right? In the truck, I think. I don't know.
I
That would
don't
be like
know.
the
Some of these
smallest,
guys.
right? I seen some
Well,
guys with
maybe yeah.
huge ones.
Well, yeah. Some of these guys like maybe 42. I don't know if they can. Oh, 40 or something.
Yeah.
Some of these guys,
No.
they lace their truck up. You know, playing video games and
Mhm.
watching sports.
Who hit
I don't
who
know.
hit the panel, but they left. I couldn't see who that was. Who was that?
Co-host Ghost. I guess he
Oh,
had
that
a
was
phone
oh,
phone
okay.
issues or something. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, you
anyway,
guys
like
got
I
to
said,
stand by. We can't read the
with the
chat. I see hits and Trickio typing down in the chat. Stand by. I'll be at my
oh,
destination in 1 minute. Whatever you guys typing. Ain't got nobody to
but
read it.
going back to the shed, because I know, man, you had talked about this before, and I was talking about with my wife. Cause what I want to do is get a bigger shed, because I want to get the motorcycles out of that one side and put into a shed. But I need a bigger shed
Yeah.
because I want to be able to put both cars in the garage and put all my other shit, my motorcycle shit, my lift, because I gotta get the lift in there too. So it's gotta be big enough for all that
Uh-huh.
shit.
Yeah.
I want that shit out of the garage. I
Oh
want the
yeah, yeah,
garage
yeah,
just for the cars to park in.
yeah.
I don't want that shit. I don't want the garage for storage. You know what I'm saying? I want it for
Oh yeah,
cars.
yeah. No. I don't want that shit for story either. But what I need to do is get because the basement, all that shit's becoming like a storage because you're running out
The
of
storage,
space.
yeah. You run out of
So
space, yeah. Like the
what I
longer
need
you
is
live in there, you just be
you
accumulating shit, man. Sometimes
accumulating
you
shit.
just
Yeah.
got to get a dumpster and just throw shit away, man. Just throw
No,
that shit.
DB. No. See, That's the money right there, DB. You throwing over them dumpster divers, they would love that shit, man. You
Yeah,
just don't
yeah.
throw away shit. No, that's why you go
I
to
should have
flea
put that shit.
market.
Man, I should have put that shit out there for a yard sale, man. I swear. I should
I'm
fucking
telling
just
you,
clean up my pressure washer. I got
yeah,
them
and
car
just
ramps. I got a lot of
even if you
shit in there,
sell it,
man. I could just give
yes,
away.
that's well, of course.
I
So
mean,
that's
not
why
give away.
I'm out. Well, you don't give away, but even if you don't give a fuck, if you get it instead of giving away for somebody, I mean, it depends what your heart is. Some people say you give it away, people you will be blessed 10 times more, and you don't know what you got coming to them. Somebody really
I'm just
needed
trying
a
to get the shit
ramps,
out of there. Whatever they give
so
me
you
for it,
don't you
it'll
don't
be a
get
plus. Cause I ain't using the
well.
shit. So
You still got to put a price tag on. Maybe you give
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
you
yeah.
pay.
That's what
Even
I'll put the
yeah,
price tag.
just pay a little bit. Just give me just give me $20. I'll take it. Whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah, yeah,
Instead of throwing it away. I believe everything got fucking the value to it.
yeah.
I
I
was
got
thinking about
the.
going there and start selling shit.
I just did a. I gave away a bedroom set Friday. Habitat. I gave that to Habitat.
Shit.
Man, they came and picked it up, but they don't take
Yeah.
mattresses and shit like that. So now the mattress, got a mattress in a box. I got to throw that away. So now I had to call the trash company and wait for bulk day, and they'll come pick that up on bulk day.
Damn,
They
that's
only do
crazy. You
that
gotta
like
wait for
once a
both
month.
then.
Yeah, yeah, once a
Randy
month. Yeah,
Trash.
you got to
No, no, no,
schedule
no,
it.
no. He come anytime. Hold on. Let me switch it to on duty. 1 minute. I made it to my destination. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Mhm. Yeah, I did a good deed. I gave
All
that
right. Yeah.
away.
Yeah. You gave that away. Okay.
Bedroom set.
Uh huh. Yeah. Now
Got that
somebody's
out of
sleeping
there.
comfortable. Yeah, but nah. See, my trash, man. You could throw it. You could throw anything in there any day of the
Really?
week. I throw bricks in there. I throw
Well,
two by fours in
I'm
there.
gonna bring it over to your house.
Yeah,
What day is your trash
of
day?
course, DB. That's fine with me, DB. Fridays,
What
man.
day? Friday?
Fridays. Yeah,
What
you ain't
what
and
time?
you ain't gotta
What
pay
what time do
as
they
long as
come? What
two
time's your
o'clock in the
trash
morning.
pickup?
2 o'clock in
Fuck.
the morning.
2 o'clock Friday
Just
morning. So that means I got to drop it off Thursday.
yeah, you drop it off Thursday night.
Is it- Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thursday night you drop it off. Yeah, you just drop it right in front of the house. He gonna pick it up. It don't matter what it is, DB. Don't matter what it is. Any Friday
Well,
he gonna pick it up.
it'll be Thursday in the afternoon when I get done work.
That's fine,
Like I
DB.
can have it in my car, and then when I
Yeah,
leave work,
that's
I come
fine,
right down
DB.
to your house and you drop it off. Yeah, yeah.
That's fine. Just leave it right there because I take the trash out on Thursday at around 5, 6. Well, before I leave, 5, 6 o'clock anyway.
It's
So
just
if it sits
it's a
out there,
small one. It's a twin mattress and box spring.
yeah, he gonna take it, DB. He would take it.
Okay.
They don't care what it is. I done
All
put
right. Well, I'm gonna
everything
load it
out
up.
there. As
I
long
got to
as it
get
ain't
my
no
car.
bad,
I gotta load it up in the Mazda because it won't fit in the Tigua. I gotta load up in the
yeah.
Mazda.
He said as long as it ain't no batteries, you good.
Yeah. Okay.
Today I might call him about that fucking that hydraulic leak. You put
Oh
more
yeah,
stains in.
yeah. That's
You
the
put more
best.
stains in my fucking
Yeah,
in
yeah.
my
You do that
driveway,
best.
man.
Yeah.
You
You gotta
making
get on
too
your
much mess
bag.
in here. Either I mean, you give me a discount on this fucking trash for a couple months, right? I don't gotta pay the bill. Give me a couple months free. This truck is
Yeah,
fucking up.
yeah.
I'll
Make a
clean it
place out
up.
there in front of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's
I can come over there and give him a citation if you want.
don't let don't let what's that guy? He
Nah,
don't like
nah.
he don't like to hear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not don't like yeah, for some other reason that bothers him and shit.
Oh shit.
When he hear about them citations, he can't live in that neighborhood. It said, if y'all say snowblower one more time while it's hot out there, ah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think you need to move to the be like a snowbird as they call them, man. Go ahead and move to the south where they ain't got no more snow. Well, see, he get hit hard up there. He's all the way. I think he's not all the way up there, but I think he get more inches than we do. So that's why he's crying about it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, one man. All right.
Yeah. You take your time. I'm here. I'm just trying to do my drop and hook. I can talk to the people. What's going on, chat? What's going on? Who's awake right now? What y'all up to? Did y'all enjoy y'all weekend? I know I did. It was a short weekend, like I said, man. That's why I'm running late. I'm tired. Should be going by too quick for me. Can't complain though. Uh, my oppositions will hear me, and you know what they gonna say? One man hate his job. One man crying all night. This and that. The 60 miles north of New York City. Yeah. I know where you at. Hits. Snowblower put up for the season. Yeah, it is. Now, did you drain the? Did you drain the gas out that snowblower, or you just threw some stabilizer, fuel stabilizer in there? Oh, the people they ain't got. Some people ain't got to worry about no snow. Lucky them, man. That's the state I want to be in, though. But then, yeah, you got to worry about other stuff. You got to worry about the hurricanes. You got to, hurricanes and tornadoes and other shit. But as we get older, you know, I'm becoming an old man now, y'all. I'm becoming an old man. As we get older, I want to be. I want to be somewhere where it's hot. All right, miss. I'm sorry about all this noise. I'm backing up about 80 miles an hour. All right, let me back up one. Let me. All right, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sip. Good to see you, man. Yeah, the night shift doing what the night shift do. We got some running to do. Same shit every night. That's how we stay consistent. You know, Mr. Charlie got us working, man. No time off, no days off for Mr. Charlie. He just want us to work.
All right. I'm back. Shit. Damn, I was
Yeah,
just
Mr.
talking
Charlie
about
just
this
want us
shit.
to work. Uh-oh.
I get here.
What you
I just drove all the way out here and no allocation. Now I got to go all the way back
uh
to where I just came from. Well, I tell you, it's just a lot of just rough driving in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you call them and let them know?
No, just change it on the tablet. I just look for a
Oh,
backup, and they gave me a. You know, you
yeah.
like when they don't have product. There's a couple buttons on here that we can hit to get more sourcing, and unfortunately, they don't have no more sourcing at this place I'm at. So I got to go back towards where I got to go. They want me to go to High Spire out back. That's back Harrisburg.
Oh,
They want me to go
That's a
there.
nice one over there. That's a nice one over there.
But I just came past there to come here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that ain't
But
too far, DB.
it ain't that big.
That ain't too far. That ain't too far.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Well, why you do that? Stand by for 2 minutes while I go change the app right quick. I gotta
yeah,
go
go ahead,
do
do your
the
thing, man.
post trip and do little by little.
All right, let's see who downstairs real quick before I pull off. Let's see. Got the CEO down there. Got hits. Got sip. Fuel stabilizer. Snowblower. 60 miles north of the city. Shit, hold on. My damn screen on auto darkening.
All
Oh, there we
right.
go.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah,
Uh,
Sip is in the building. Yeah. Yeah, he said you put that fuel stabilizer in that snowblower. I mean, the snowblower don't really have that much fuel.
I drained
I
all
would
my fuel out.
suggest, yeah,
I got
I
that
would
little pump.
suggest you do. I would suggest you drain it though, but that's why I asked them, what do you do? Because some people they just put the fuel stabilizer in, but mm, I think the best thing to do is to drain it on out, drain
Yeah,
it
I
on
drained it
out.
out. I drained it out and then I started up and then let it run out, to get everything out.
Yeah, uh huh.
Mhm. Only take a
But
minute or two or whatever, and then it'll run out of gas.
yeah, it don't really have to. It doesn't take that much um that fuel anyway. It don't take that much fuel.
They don't. What is it? And then, I
A
don't even
half a
think it's a
gallon,
half. Well, maybe about a half a gallon. Yeah,
if
my
that.
tank.
You
Yeah, I
know.
got one small tank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got the same thing too. It
But yeah,
don't
why
take
we
that
talking
much.
about snowblowers, man? This is June. Why are we talking about?
I don't even know how we get there, DB. What
Well,
you
we're
want to talk
talking
about?
about. I was talking
Trucks?
about moving the shit in the shed. No, we're talking about all the shit that goes into the shed. Well, you were talking about the stuff in
Nah,
your garage.
you want to talk about trucks, DB. You go ahead
No,
and talk
no,
about
no,
trucks. You
no,
telling me
no,
about
no, no,
allocation
no,
and
no,
what you
no,
got to do, and you got to go get
no,
another
no. Yeah,
load,
all
and
right,
you
let's get
got
out
to
of here.
go
Let's get out of
source.
here. All right, all right, all right. We're done with that. Let me tell you what happened, man. Yesterday, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we pull up at this restaurant yesterday. It got the
Okay.
black car, got the Mazda, right?
Yeah.
So we're sitting there. We're waiting on. I'm waiting on my daughter and my son-in-law to pull up. So we're just sitting in the parking lot. So we just turn the car off. Put the window down, babe. My
Uh
wife go to
huh.
put the window down. Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
The window don't go down on her side. So now she's looking at me crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The little window motors. The shit went back. The same
Uh huh.
thing
Yeah.
happened to that car on the driver's side. I replaced
Oh
that
shit.
about shit. That's been about probably about 3 years ago, maybe something like that. I forget
Hmm.
how long ago it was, but I replaced it, so I knew exactly what it was when it did. I said, "Oh shit!" So
Well,
we sitting
let me.
there.
Okay. Yeah.
That
Go ahead. You sitting there?
so the window went down a little bit. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
it wouldn't move anymore. I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Uh huh.
So I eventually got it back up to go up,
How you
but
get it? You had to pull it up. You had to pull it up.
yeah, while she held the switch, I had to put
Yeah. You had to pull
hand
it
on
up.
both sides and pull it up. Yeah.
Oh, you guys
Hmm.
working together. That's good
Yeah,
to see,
teamwork
man. You
makes the
working
dream work.
together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Instead of she just looking at you or you just looking at her and don't know what to do. I'm surprised you ain't have to call
yeah,
road service.
yeah, yeah. And
Fuck around, you have to call AAA.
this is a perfect segue into teamwork, right?
Yeah.
I had somebody leave me a comment, right, about these goddamn dividend stocks, right? Listen, man, I don't want to get in no debate with nobody about no damn dividend stocks, okay? Sorry.
Uh oh. Yeah.
Go have that argument with somebody else, man.
Yeah. See, DB, I didn't even get. I did see you drop a video, man. Like I said, it was about compounding. I was sleeping when I seen all these notifications going on, but I didn't even be able to get. Since I was late, I haven't even caught up to none of these lives, man. I don't
Mm.
even know if that was a live video or if that was just a YouTube video.
All right,
I
man.
haven't
Fuck
caught
all that.
nothing,
Cause
man.
one man ain't said that. But well, DB, what do
Oh
you think it
shit,
is
man! What the
about
fuck?
these
Oh
dividend
shit.
Oh,
stocks? Are you thinking people just want they looking for that check,
golly,
something that's
man!
gonna pay them?
What you say now?
That's it. You thinking they looking for a check that's gonna pay them when they want to talk about dividend stocks? They trying to put
Yeah,
in a
that's
thousand
exactly what
and get $100 a week. Like, come on with this shit,
that's
man.
exactly. Thank you, Trickio. These dudes, man, they drive me nuts with this. First of all, how old are you? First of all, not you personally. I'm talking about this. Like, bro, why are you worrying about dividend paying stocks when you still at your working? Like, I hope you're working. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Anything dividend gonna be reinvested anyway. So I'm not concerned. I'm looking for growth. And I'm not telling nobody, I don't give people unsolicited advice when it comes to this shit. But don't be telling me I need to be getting dividend stocks, man. You don't know my strategy, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah. But I
Shit. Like, you know
but
what
I
I'm saying?
yeah, but I think a lot of people looking they just tend to be trying to generate income invested in stocks because they still kind of consider it like to be that gamble type of mindset.
And I get it, right? They want the dividend to pay them out. I get it. That ain't what I'm after right now. I'm looking for that when I don't drive this truck no more. Then I want dividend paying out. Then I want to use that as income. I don't need that as income right now. What is an extra $100 going to do for me right now? Like, you know what I'm saying? I need that when I ain't driving this truck no more. But hey, to each his own. That just ain't what I'm doing. Don't be telling me what the hell I need to be doing, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for growth right now. I make enough money to pay my bills right now, so I'm not looking for a dividend. An extra what? $200 a month or whatever. Like what we doing? I reinvest everything. I don't take nothing, man. I don't take nothing off the table. Everything gets reinvested. So why would I go with a dividend paying stock that's going to give me what, a 3%, 3.5%, when I can go with a growth getting 15? Does that make sense to you, or am I missing something?
No, sir. No, sir. That 3%. Shit. You might as well get a high yield savings account or something like that for that 3%.
That's all I'm saying. And listen, and there's nothing wrong with dividend, but that ain't what I'm after right now. That's the shit that I look at that shit when I'm retired. When I want a consistent check coming in once a month or once a quarter, then I want my dividend. I don't want my dividend right now.
Yeah, but they want you to show them the strategy.
But my
Yeah.
strategy going to work for Trickio?
No, sir.
I'm damn near 20 years your senior. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. We at different places in our lives. My strategy is customized to me. And if I was a young man, I damn sure enough wouldn't be looking at no damn dividend stock. Hell no. All high growth. You know what I'm saying? Very aggressive if I was a young man.
Yes, sir.
And I got a lot of overlapping right now, and I'm going to start restructuring a little bit. Actually, today, I'm glad it's Market Monday. We're going to run some people out of here right now. But anyway, I'm going to restructure
I think the people, that's what they want to talk about, because it says people are unrealistic on a return on an investment. You need money to make money. Yeah. You need money. That compound is going to be compounded. But he's talking about the dividends, how you need money to make them more money. You ain't gonna get much off of them dividends.
And to get a substantial amount of goddamn dividends paying to you, you better have a hell of a lot up in that motherfucker. Like, come on now, what we talking about? What we talking about? I ain't got that kind of money. I'm just a truck driver.
Yeah. Good to see you, Hazmat.
Hey, how's it going?
Hazmat, what up, man?
What up, Hazmat?
Oh, just getting back to it, third day back from vacation.
Vacations.
Yeah. We don't want to hear about no vacation. Me and
Yeah, I
Tricky.
don't want to hear that
I don't
shit.
want to hear that shit. Yeah. I like a vacation. We just want to work, man.
Mm.
I just want to work.
Well, I swear, this social media is something else with this unsolicited advice, man. You gotta look. People, then they give you then you get the crypto people, right? They want to give you all kinds of, man, you need to get this. Man, look, man. Don't be listening, man. I'm not asking for nobody advice, man. When I ask you, then I'm asking you. But until then, now you can tell me what you're doing. I'll listen all day, but don't tell me what to do. Because I definitely ain't gonna tell you what to do. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. That might be me in your comments. Giving unsolicited advice.
Yeah. I think that might be your troll account. I don't want to hear that shit, man.
Yes, if you got enough money, if you're young enough, dabble in everything.
Yeah,
yeah. Well, that's what this one kid do. Keep going. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's 25, and he got a little bit of diversity of a couple of other things going on.
Mm-hmm.
Tricky, it's past your bedtime, right?
Yeah. What you doing up, Tricky?
Of course, it's past my bedtime, but hey, I took a nap I took a nap earlier.
I thought you was out creeping. I thought you was out creeping or something.
I hope you in that truck getting down the road. or start early. Should be starting early, right? Today or tonight or this morning instead
Man,
of
don't worry
seven
about what
o'clock.
the hell I'm doing, man. What let
Uh,
me tell you, listen to this advice. Don't I hope you in that truck. I hope you shut the fuck up.
all right.
Oh shit! Uh, damn it!
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was gonna say something before this kid cut me off. Or Marcus told me to zip it.
I
Nobody
mean,
wants
hey
to hear me
man.
Zip
talk,
it.
man. Nobody wants to hear me
Nah,
talk.
Yeah,
listen, nah, it ain't
zip it,
that bad.
brother. Zip.
You was getting a little off topic. We was
No. I was gonna ask DB something about this car, man, with the locks. Oh man, something, man. It's gonna come back to me
The
before you
car
cut
with
me
the
you,
off.
locks.
you getting old, man.
Exquisite. Morning.
What up, X?
What up? Yeah, I know something about that door lock. I was gonna say something with that
Oh
window.
no, my door. Oh, with the
Yeah,
window.
with the
Yeah,
window,
yeah,
with
yeah.
the
I
window
got to
motor.
replace the motor. Yeah.
You yeah. You know why, right? It ain't about the age. It ain't about the motor. It ain't about the year the car is on. You know, a lot of people they like to, because I got a habit of doing it. Roll the window down, roll it up, roll it down, roll it up. I got to get some air. Roll it down, roll it up. So that's what you're doing. Stop playing with that
No,
window.
no. That window
Or
hardly ever goes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
or it could be that snow. Too much ice and snow in the wintertime. And you roll it down and it
One
freeze
man, the
up.
car's old, man. Them damn motors in there. The same thing happened to the driver's side, man. Same exact thing.
Yeah.
It happened, man. It happened. That's why they sell them. You know that, right? That's why they sell
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah, yeah,
motors.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Well,
Because they
I do
break.
got a I do
Yeah,
I
because they
do got a
break.
habit of doing that. I roll it down. Oh shit, I'm cold. Roll it back up. Roll it back down instead of controlling that AC and find that right spot or the air. Yeah, roll it down, roll it up, roll it down. That's how you burn the motor out.
So, all right, man. All right. And let me talk about not grandma. I call her grandma, my mother-in-law, right? Let me get
Yeah.
my mother-in-law. So she moved into her new place Friday. Yeah, I think did she
Okay.
say Friday or Saturday? No, Friday. Friday. We went Saturday. Yeah, Friday. She moved into her place. It's the same development. She just went from a two-bedroom with a garage to a one-bedroom with no garage. You know, she downsized. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because she getting older, she didn't want the
Hmm.
stairs no more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 'Cause it was like a condo, like, and it was just too much for her, the stairs, all that type shit. So we go over there, and my own right. I'm thinking we got to come over there and help her move some shit, right? So we get over there. I'm like, oh fuck, you know, I hate doing that kind of shit, but I'm going. That's mother-in-law, right? I'm going to help out. But I get over there, you know, she had everything already done. I said, what the hell? She said, no, I called the moving company. She said they packed up everything, brung everything in, and put everything in place for her. I said, see, that's the kind of mother-in-laws I like right there, one man.
Oh
Then
yeah. Yeah.
she
Yeah.
said, oh, I just wanted y'all to come over to see the place. I said, you know what? I said, I love you, mother-in-law. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So we went over there, seeing the place, and then she took us out to lunch. I said, you know what? This is what I'm talking about.
Oh
This
yeah.
is when
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
learn to
Yeah.
love your mother-in-laws.
Mm-hmm.
Hazmat,
Hmm.
I'm on your ass, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, I said I love her. I just don't have to like her. There's a difference.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Same with kids, right? That's the same way with
Yeah.
your kids, right? Yeah. You don't have to love your
Nah.
kids, right? No, you don't have to love your kids. Ain't no
You
rule
might
saying you
you
got to
nah
love
nah nah
your
nah nah
damn
nah.
kids.
Come on, DB. You might dislike
I'm
them for
serious.
what they do. You might dislike for what they do, but you still nah
Yeah,
nah nah nah.
one minute. Show
You
me
might
in the
dislike
rule book of
what they
raising
do.
kids that you have to love them. Just show me that. Now, I'm
Well,
not telling you don't love your
it ain't
kids.
it ain't a book. It ain't about a book
Oh,
about
there you
loving
go.
your kids,
There,
but you might
there, there
you
you
might
go. There you go.
dislike them. You might dislike them for what they doing at the time, but you still gonna love them for them for you. Man,
So
that's
what
your
if your
seed right there.
kid? What if your kid is a I don't know, a mass murderer or some shit? You still gonna love him?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
He
would?
just
Oh shit!
I just dislike that what he did. You know, people go through shit in life, man. Life is life. He just couldn't handle it. That don't mean he's a bad person. He
Okay.
just couldn't handle it. Too much stress.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Mm.
okay. 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 What
Yeah,
about
To
you,
give
life
my
get
Hazmat?
life.
mother-in-law some credit, she does help out a lot. Like I like the intent behind of what she does for most everything. She just wants to help, but in so much as she goes too far for a lot of it, like the reorganizing and all that. So it's like, all right.
Sometimes you
But
just gotta tell your mother-in-law, mind your goddamn business, man. Just tell her that.
my wife actually told her
Organized.
that the other day.
I bet your wife did too. I bet she did. See, women don't have no problem checking their moms. You know what I'm saying? A woman
Yeah.
will check their mom. That's good. Good for your wife. Yeah.
Oh, family. Gotta love them. Gotta love them.
Yeah. But so that was cool. You know, we went over there, like I said, Saturday, checked out our place. And then she said, all right, come on, I'm taking y'all to lunch. I said, oh man, shit.
Mhm.
This is all right. Mm-hmm.
Mm. She's got it together.
Well, but we got into the conversation about retiring, right?
Mm.
I said, here we go. Yeah, I said, this is good. But this is a good example to people, right? So she's approaching, how old is she? 70. Is she 70 yet or getting ready to be 70? I forget. Well, she's getting there anyway. But anyway, she's got to work out to her max, right? Because she wants to get the maximum in Social Security.
Hmm.
Now, there's a reason why people got to do that, right? I think most of us know the reason why, right?
They didn't
And I
work
was
that
trying
long.
to. No.
Go
It's
ahead.
what you did when you work. It's what you did when you work. You know what I mean? The
Okay.
basic your lifestyle. See now, grandma, she like a lot. She's a techie too, an old bird, man. But she like the tech shit, right? She like everything she got in her house is Samsung washer, Samsung TV, watch, all that shit, right? And I was telling
Mhm.
her, I said, see, this is when you, and she's always been like this, right? She's always been like this. And I was trying to explain to her, I said, doing shit like that is why you have to continue to work until so you can get the maximum in your Social Security.
Oh yeah.
Because she didn't take that money. She didn't do what? She didn't put in no kind of investment account. So now
Mm.
she's basically going to live with no investment account and off Social Security, which is a lot of
Mhm.
people end up that way. Like she's
Oh
not
I
yeah.
mean,
like
yeah,
she made decent money her whole working career, but never invested nothing, none of it.
but yeah,
Well, that's fine.
that's the plight of most people our color.
Exactly.
Well, that's fine.
Work
Well, we
enough.
can't
So
say.
what do you mean that's fine, my man?
Well, wait, because she gonna have the daughter to take care of her.
Yeah, oh, see, see,
this
see, see,
Uh-oh.
this is
see. You
Here
see
we
where this is
go.
this is
going?
what
You see where this is going? Hazmat. You see where this is going now? And like
Yeah.
I see this, right? See, this is how I'm looking at it. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah,
I see where this is going.
you gonna be taken care of.
Yeah,
DB,
yeah,
get that money ready, DB.
yeah,
I mean, I'm in the same situation like you. I mean, it's the
yeah,
same
I
thing.
know.
I don't think no one taught them or no one didn't teach them. I mean, shit, I'm just learning about investing in myself. But luckily, I mean, see
You
what
catching
we
it
seeing
early
right
enough.
now.
Yeah, to do
Yeah,
something
what we
about it.
seeing
Yeah.
right now. What we seeing right now. We don't want to live like that.
Exactly. And this is what we're supposed
It's
to
gonna.
learn from our parents. This is how you learn through older, and it ain't even got to be your parents, just older people in general. All you got to
Yeah.
do is have younger people need to have conversations with older people, regular conversation, and you can learn a lot
Hmm.
from them. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. There's a lady
You
that's
look,
on YouTube. Well, hold on. Let me all right, go
yeah,
ahead,
go ahead.
DB. I'm
No.
getting too
Go
excited
ahead.
about the
Yeah, go ahead.
conversation.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
don't
Go
want to
ahead.
cut you off.
Go ahead.
No.
No, I'm good.
Because no,
I got it.
Tricky will say it's a race thing. Tricky will say it's a race thing. Okay, since we have a different race here, Hazmat, do your mother-in-law or your father-in-law do they invest?
Yeah, my mother-in-law and father-in-law do. Although I don't know what exactly. Yeah, they
You
both
know,
do.
they
Because I
have
technically have
retirement.
a I have a stepfather-in-law. That's my mom's husband, or my wife's mom's husband, and then I have a father-in-law, the divorced dad. They both, or I should say, my stepfather-in-law and then my father-in-law, they both invest. I don't know what they invest in, but they both invest. But my parents do not. Granted, they have some rental properties. They've done some things in real estate.
Well,
so
that's
they're
a,
not.
that's an
That's
investment
invested.
though. But
I'm about
that's
to
an
say that's
investment. Yeah,
invested.
that's an investment. Yeah.
Yeah. So they have different stuff, but it was never, at least in my family, it was never in the stock
Yeah,
market,
it
at least
don't
with
got
my
to be cookie
dad.
cutter stock. So now, how do you feel about that one, man? You just got a yes and a yes.
You know, no, because look what Hit said. Older people have pension. They don't have
Man, the
that no
death of
more.
the
It's
pension
not
was
the
50
same. It's not
years
the same.
ago.
It's not the same. He
Man,
said they had pension. They had pension back
man,
then.
the pension's been gone for goddamn decades. What are you talking about?
Not for all the jobs, I don't think, right?
I
Man, you
mean, they're
can't,
just
only
they've
people
been.
that got pensions is like the post office.
It's not like it is when well, not y'all parents, well, my parents.
Yeah.
It was more prevalent with my parents. But shit, by the time I come along, pensions was dying quick,
Yeah, the
boy.
pension was
You
dead.
know,
Yeah,
I'm
pensions.
55, so it's
So
like, well,
that's
you
decades and
know what I'm
decades
saying?
ago. Yeah, pensions been
Yeah.
dead. Like, yeah. But we we as a people, most of us, we're living to survive. We're keeping up with the Joneses. Um, we just don't have that type of liquidity, which we probably do, but we'll
See,
just
that's
stay.
what I wanted to get to. That's exactly what I was going to get to. That was
You
a
know what I'm
good
saying?
segue. Pertaining to my mother-in-law, always kept a brand new car. And look, I don't tell nobody how to spend their money, but if you just
Yeah,
strategize a little bit better, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
man.
if you kept that car 2 or 3 years before you go
There
get a
you
new
go.
one and invest all that money that you was paying for
There,
that
there,
car
there you
payment
go.
in the
Yeah,
investment in
There
well,
two
you
or
go.
three years, they gonna get a new
There
car.
you
yeah.
go.
Well, a lot
There
of a
you
lot
go.
of people don't. A lot of people don't think about that shit. I just thought about all the fucking
Well,
times I
that's the
was
well,
leasing
that's the
a
point.
car. I was leasing like a dummy. I was leasing. Like, what the fuck am I leasing for? That
But
shit was
see,
crazy.
I mean, you
but
have
this
your. Go ahead.
no. So this is what I was saying, one man. So now, so we having this conversation. We had lunch having this conversation. So I'm like, well, she said, yeah, and this Social Security ain't going to be enough. So and so
You gonna work?
right? Hold on now, slow down. She said, hold on. So she said, this Social Security ain't going to be enough. She said, thank God I got you and my daughter. I
Oh
ain't say
shit!
nothing,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
Oh
Listen,
shit!
I swear to God, bro, I ain't say nothing because now,
DB felt like
shit,
me.
right,
Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't say a word.
Uh huh.
See, I know where to bite my tongue. I ain't say a fucking word.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
this
you
is what I'm
good?
and this is what I said. I ain't say nothing about that, but I said, damn. I said, damn. I said, Mom, I said, this is why I was trying to tell you, you should have just came with us, right? Now, while you are still working.
Oh
You see what I'm
boy.
saying? So hold
Yeah.
on. So she ain't even thinking about that, right? I'm like, if you would have came with us while you still working, that would actually help us out. But you're going to wait till you retire and then come dump on us when you don't have the ability to help us out. You see my mindset? You
Yeah.
see my
Yeah.
thinking?
Yeah. 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 Of course.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you
That
could have just
downsizing
came
ain't
over
doing
here.
nothing.
Yeah, you could have just came here and stayed with us while you're still working.
Yo,
Oh. Yeah. Heads,
Yo,
we hear you.
how y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What's up?
Good. We good.
Hey, first of all, stop talking about cold weather equipment like snow blowers and all that good shit. It finally got warm up
Yeah.
here.
Let's
I
put
was
that shit
mad as
in the storage and
hell,
don't see it for
man.
another 6 months. We don't see
Hey,
it for
hits,
another five more
it's
months.
still snowing in Wyoming, man.
Man,
Shit.
it's probably still snowing upstate New York. Damn, they can. I said these
That's
niggas crazy.
crazy. That
They
is
up here
crazy.
talking about snow, but nah. Let's get back to the investment stuff, right? A lot of that comes with initial investments, right? I'm old enough to have been through like three eras: pensions, 401ks. Now you got crypto. You got people whose jobs used to offer them health insurance through their employer. Then it went to you have to pick your health insurance provider. Like all type of shit changes over the year. But one thing that never changed was the initial investment and the interest rate is what generates the income. So if you put $100 away every year and you get like 5% interest, that ain't no money. I don't care if it's 30 years.
Oh
Most
boy.
people,
Oh boy.
but now hold on. That's 5% interest. You could do 10%. Oh, people are like, okay, well, if you put in 5 grand now, a lot of people didn't have 5 grand for their initial investment for 20 years. Or you could do 2 grand a month. And then, okay, now your retirement, oh, you can retire early. You can do this. Okay, what about your health insurance? Things like that. Social Security is based on how much you made over certain years of your life. Your pension was based on how many years you worked at a job and what they paid. Your 401k was based what you put in. If you got a good job, they match it. So there ain't no singular formula for, people yell invest, invest, diversify. How much money do you have to invest? What's your interest rate? What's your return? Over
Hold
how many
now,
years?
now. Hold up now.
Go,
Hold
go,
up
go ahead,
now,
talk to me.
Hicks.
Talk to me. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna
Hold
talk
up
about it. Let's
now,
go.
Hicks.
Go ahead. I'm with you.
What some of that stuff you talk about is very specific to person to person.
Individual.
And,
Yep.
everybody can get them look at their bank statement and make some cuts about
Yep.
how whether they made whether it's cups of coffee or
I totally
goddamn
agree
they're
with
Gotcha.
that.
going out every weekend.
Subscriptions. Yeah, or the subscriptions and shit. Cut down on
That
that
too.
fucking iTunes and
So so
bullshit.
so what's
Apple
your
Music.
return? What's your return? If
Hey
you
man,
didn't buy
listen,
a two
listen,
hundred
listen.
fifty
See,
dollar
listen,
pair
see,
of
listen.
Jordans. No, hold on. Let's be specific. If I didn't buy and I don't have no Jordans, but say Jordans cost $250. If I invest $250 one time, what's a good return rate? Seven, eight
See,
percent?
see. Hold on, hold
Go
on.
ahead.
See now you
Go ahead.
see now you're kind of changing it by saying invest it one time. If you're investing for the long term, if nigga, I used to buy Jordans every month. So let's say
Okay.
I take that at $250 every month and invest it into a Nike stock, it's gonna give me more return than sitting on that pair of Jordans.
I agree.
Now you talk about the rate of return. Okay, you're looking at the rate of return for a year. So
No,
yeah,
no.
so
On
no,
Nike
no, no, no,
stock for
no,
two hundred
no, no,
fifty
no, no,
dollars a
no.
month. No, two
So
hundred
no, no,
fifty
no, no,
dollars a
no. But
month is how much a year.
where
No,
do we,
let's
this
do
is
it.
this is where we're trying to tell certain people, and this is kind of where we lose them. You're zoomed in. We need you to zoom out.
Okay, go ahead. Two
You
hundred
know what I'm
fifty dollars
saying?
a month is how much a year? Almost 3 grand, right?
Right.
What's the return rate on Nike stock a year? One stock. And matter of fact, how much does one Nike stock cost? I can't click off because I'm on my phone, so I can't go look at
I
anybody on
mean,
their
of course, we
computer.
could go delve into all the numbers, but we're still saying look out, zoom outward. You know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying? If you
I
over
agree.
the long term, if you're looking at it like just for a year, then no, it's not gonna look that enticing to somebody. That's why I say you have to zoom out and think and plan for your future. You have to zoom out. These people, Jordan and Barkley, who took goddamn stock equity in Nike, it, and that shit is goddamn damn near maybe 5x their money that they would have got instead of
You
just
need the
taking $2
power of
million.
compounding to make it make sense.
And that's
But
the zooming out.
that
That's the zooming out.
no, no, no. They were offered that. They didn't take nothing
No,
because
no, no, no.
there is
Jordan structured that, and Jordan told
okay.
Barkley to take that deal.
But there is no Jordan sneaker without Nike. There's no
I'm just
mass
talking.
production.
I'm
No,
talking
okay,
about
yeah,
Charles
yeah.
Barkley and his Nike. He told
Oh,
Charles
okay,
Barkley to
okay.
take stock options. I mean, Jordan had his own thing, but he told him instead of taking
Okay,
$2 million, tell him to take the stock
okay,
options.
okay. Regular people. We talking about regular people. How much money percentage wise should they invest a week, a month, a year? Then you ask him, what are your bills? What's your rent? What's your food? Fuck a Jordan, fuck an iPhone. How much do you need to live where you at? I live in the Northeast. Super expensive. Everybody know California. Super expensive. You need the initial investment first, is all I'm saying. Not saying it can't be done, it's not done, we off base. No.
You need a plan to get to where you need to go.
The first, okay, what's that one in the plan? You need to generate income, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that first
Well,
first
yeah,
thing you need is a
you need.
job.
There we go.
Listen,
That's all I'm saying.
if you
It's a
listen,
job.
okay,
Like you need a
if look,
job
all right, tell
first.
you what, if you got a job and you just making
You
ain't
need
got
to get
no
that
extra
money.
money anywhere, guess what? Get a second job. Like Sister Book person was, get a second job.
I agree,
Get
which
a hustle.
most people do. Most people do. They work.
Okay. So then
Now hold on. They need a place to live. They need food to eat. They need clothes on their back. We ain't talked about kids. We ain't talk about car. We ain't talk about nothing else.
But
But
when we
this is
They
talk
going to
need
about
take
to.
those
time.
things,
This is going to
when we
take
talk
time.
about those things, but this is the things where you have to be strategizing when we start talking about, because we all need a place to live. But where you live, right? You got
Mhm.
options, right? You can live at a place. We just using numbers for sake of conversation. thousand
Gotcha.
dollars a month, $1,500, $1,500 a month, or 2,000. Like you know what I'm saying? The kind of car, right? The kind of clothes, So those are your options that you can control. You know what I'm saying? But we all got to live somewhere. We all got to drive somewhere. We all got to have clothes. But how much are you spending on this?
So maybe 10 years ago, maybe 7 to 10 years ago, actually less than that, maybe 6 years ago when COVID hit, things changed. The money was in populated areas. So people lived outside of that populated area. They commuted to work. They lived a little further out where it was cheaper. They commuted to get money. Again, I live in the Northeast, north of New York City. A lot of people commute to New York to get the money from Jersey, from Connecticut, from Pennsylvania, and they go back and live where it's cheaper, but it's still expensive. So you're right. Where you live matters. Okay, how you gonna get to the money? The money is over there. I need to commute. It's cheap to live here. Is there money here? If there ain't no money here, I gotta go get the money. Now, if I
listen.
move by the money, hold on. If I move by the money, super expensive.
I
Offsets
mean,
everything. Go ahead.
no, I'm gonna say we hearing excuses, but the math got a math for you to be able to commute back and forth. All that stuff you have to equate that into your if you're going a certain
Crazy. I
amount of
just
way
talked
to
about
get the
this on my
money.
live feed tonight. I just talked about this on my live feed
All that,
tonight.
all
Yeah.
that, all
Well,
that is
for a lot of
all that
people,
is
it
a
was
cost of
cheaper
doing
to
business.
commute. Yeah, it was cheaper to commute than it was to live in the city.
Right.
It was cheaper. Okay, I live in the city. I don't pay for the commute. Shit, I don't even need a car if I live in the city. But I make good money at work, but my rent is out of here. Buying a house, oh, forget about it. Forget about it. Everything I buy, my food, my clothes, is through the roof because I live in the city. I make money, but it costs crazy to live there. And I'm not trying to be Debbie Downer or nothing, but I'm saying those investments, like you said, when you sacrifice here or there, and I think somebody said it's long term, and it's most for most of us, it's a little bit here and there. Well, hey, just cut this out, cut that out. Yo, I'm 50. Shit, I'll
Is
be 57. Now hold on, this is what my father told me. He was like, look, life is like you could either live a lot now and later on be fucked up.
Yeah.
You could be fucked up now and later on, cross your fingers, live good, or you could live a little now and live a little later because tomorrow is not guaranteed. At his age, he's like, I've seen people retire with $500,000 in their pension, all this good shit and then die 2 years later. So it's that balance, and I think y'all talking about that. It's that balance, it's that sacrifice. But I'm just
Well,
adding that live a little
but why do
now
you?
too. Go ahead.
But why do you want to cross? Why do you want to wait until you cross that bridge and be fucked up and just not have nothing? And then
Look,
then
But
that's
see,
like, damn, that's a
oh
fucked up feeling.
no. That's definitely if you live in excess now, like somebody was saying, y'all was saying, like you have to invest something now. If it's a little, if it take you a while, fine. It's that middle road. But if shit is expensive and you don't make a lot of money, that middle road looks different maybe for us than it does for somebody else. Cause they like, God damn, I can't even get DoorDash. Or you motherfucker for
See,
triple the price of
that's the
good.
problem. That's the
Yeah,
problem. You shouldn't be ordering DoorDash if you're
I
already
agree.
on limited funds. Get your ass up
No,
and
no,
go
no,
get
no,
yourself
no.
something
I
to eat.
said
we
that,
got to make better choices. We got to
Yeah.
make
but you got
better
to go buy
choices.
groceries, which is what expensive too. In your
So,
car,
but guess
gas is
what?
expensive.
Guess what? That same $30, you got one meal, but now you got three meals for $30. You kind of see where you're going with that?
Because
I
you
say
cooked
it's kind
yourself.
of like twofold, but we also should be yelling about some things are too expensive.
Oh,
Like we
we
just
can't.
can't
But listen,
watch.
we listen. We don't deny that some things are
But
just too
here's
Oh,
the
no,
thing.
expensive.
no, no,
Here's the
no,
thing.
no.
Here's the thing. But that's the one thing we can't control. That can we?
Yes,
We
we
can't
can.
control. Hold on. How can we
Not
control?
me and you. No, no.
Yeah,
But as a group,
exactly. No.
not
So
me and
not
you.
me and you. So we can't go in Walmart and say, "Hey, man, this shit too expensive. Give me a discount." But what we can do is choose not to buy that product. Maybe get
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
something similar, cheaper, or just go without if we can. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like
if
we got
me,
choices
you,
we
but
can
hold
make.
on. If me, but me, you, and the neighbor don't do it, and then his neighbors don't do it, it ain't gonna matter. That's why those companies are able to flourish in times of fucking this. Target didn't do too bad through the pandemic. They didn't do bad at all. Walmart definitely didn't, and I worked for Walmart through the pandemic. Um, because they have things in place that this shit is like a buffer zone. They got a bumper. They can stand to lose 10, 20, 30, 40 billion
But
over
we're not
five
even
years.
but we're not even talking about them and what they make or whatever.
But
And
but
the
but
fact that they hold on, the fact that Walmart is making money, maybe that's the company you should be invested in. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Now
Hey,
here's what my friend did.
same way when we talk about if you wear Jordans and then buy some Nike stock.
I agree.
Invest in product. If
Okay.
you go single, invest in product that you already use and believe in. That would be my theory. If you're gonna go single stocks,
Here's what my friend did. Right. His wife told him. I heard Amazon. Now I'm gonna go through the whole scenario. It ain't gonna take 30 seconds. His
All right.
wife told him, I heard Amazon is doing a stock split. And I was like, why are you telling me this? And he's like, well, now she wants to buy Amazon stock. I'm like, okay, go ahead and buy Amazon stock. I said, but do you know what a stock split is? Yeah, it doubles. No, it don't. It's the complete opposite of that. It cuts it in half.
And this is the thing about literacy here,
That,
right? And
yeah,
this is
no, hold
information.
on, just let me finish. Oh, you on point. You already know where I'm going with it, right? You already know where
Uh-huh.
I'm going.
Yes, sir.
So I was like, no, it's the same amount. It's just now you have more stocks at half the price, which is equal. And I said, okay, how much is one Amazon stock? And whatever it was at the time, say it was $600. I said, how many do you have? Do you have 5,000 Amazon stocks? Do you have 10,000? People who buy stocks are not the majority shareholders of the stocks. If an Amazon stock costs $600 and it went up 2%, the only way it will budge your fucking account is if you own 100 of them.
Mm-mm.
oh boy,
Mm-mm.
If you own
oh boy,
200 of them,
oh boy,
owning one Amazon stock is not, or three of them
Ooh-wee.
ain't gonna make you no millionaire.
Oh boy.
Go ahead,
See.
you go. Go ahead, you go.
Nah, keep
Go
going.
ahead.
No, keep going. I'm just ad libbing, but oh boy.
Let
No,
me jump in.
no, no.
Let me jump in
No,
here.
I was just using Amazon as an example. It was like, hey, if we get a whole bunch of Amazons, and I'm talking regular, whole bunch of Amazon stocks, and it go up You don't even know what one of them costs, or Microsoft stock, or General Electric stock, or Meta stock, or fucking Alphabet stock, which is Google.
Cool. Right. Let me jump in
This
here for a
good.
minute here.
You
Let me
got it.
let me
You
ask
got
you
it,
this
bro.
question. So
Good, bro.
what are you suggesting that we do?
First you have to earn money, right?
Right. We know that.
Because
We
you
got
can't
that. Right.
invest now.
Right. Without
Now,
earning.
now, now, that now, hold on. That's one avenue. You earn the income. You invest part of your income into something that's going to give you a return,
Okay.
right?
Right.
If people are entrepreneurs, most entrepreneurs should be seeking capital to spend what? Someone else's money. You go to the bank, get a loan for your car. You go to the bank, get a loan for your house.
Uh,
You go to the bank, get a loan for your business. Oh, they do it all day long.
But
I
we talking
think you
about
getting
the
into
long
something
term
different.
investment.
I think you getting
No,
into
no,
something
no, no,
different talking
no, no.
about
You
borrowing
ask,
money.
no. It depends on what a person wants to do. I'm a worker. I'm a 9 to 5er. So I'm going to go to work, invest some of my earnings to work. A lot of people I know are entrepreneurs. They want to start their own business. They want to create their own company. They are creatives.
But
In that,
what's
go
gonna
ahead.
happen when you get out the workforce? When you stop working?
Who? who-
What's gonna happen when you stop working? When you get out the workforce? You're a 9 to 5. Eventually you're gonna want to get out of the workforce. When is the retirement day gonna come?
Yep. Um. Well, it depends on how long you. No, no, no. He said which. What do I suggest? I said there's two avenues that I know of. They're general avenues. They're not super specific. Either you work for people or you want to work for yourself. A lot of people want to work for themselves, but I don't think they understand how that goes. They don't understand the risk involved. They don't understand how much capital you need. You go to the bank. You ask for money because you want to open a pizza place.
No,
You got to
Is
buy
that
ovens.
is that
No,
I'm not
no,
tripping, or
no,
is that off topic of investing?
no, 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 no. He asked me
Yeah,
a
I think.
question. Yeah,
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
no, I said no, no, no. I'm asking you. I said, well, what do you suggest people to do? Is what I'm getting at, right?
It depends on. I just said I'm a 9 to 5er, so my path is different than what somebody else would do.
Hold on,
Somebody
but
else may say,
you're talking to another 9 to 5er
Yeah,
that
We all
invest.
all of us are 9 to 5s.
oh, make as much money as you can, obviously, so you can invest more money. That's
But see,
easy.
you don't. But see, that's the thing. You don't have to make a lot of money to goddamn invest it, or
And that's what I wanted to get. That's why I wanted to get back to that.
so
The start
Okay.
early part, the financial
Yeah,
literacy, having this information at 18 years old. I don't know if you had this information at 18. I didn't. But if I had this information and implemented at 18 years old, you wouldn't need a lot of money, because when we made money, right? What did a lot of us do as younger adults? We did fuck
get
shit with it,
fresh.
right?
Yeah, get fresh.
We got fresh with it, right? Nobody taught me. I can't speak for none of y'all to say, "Hey, dirty, take $50 and put it over here in this ETF over here." What's the
mhm.
ETF? And have them explain to me what that was and break it. Nobody did that. Had somebody
Electronically
did that,
traded funds. No, say what it is.
no,
Don't say ETF.
exchange traded fund, not
Oh,
electronic.
my bad.
Exchange
My
traded fund.
bad. My bad. My bad.
But
My
anyway,
bad.
so had somebody told me that, and I did that, and I implemented that at 18 years old. I'm 55 today. What would that look like today?
What's the return on the ETF?
What, depending on which one
They
you want? We could just go. We
no,
just go.
no, no,
We'll
hold
just
on.
go.
But see, here's the good thing about investments, right? You can look at the math and the past history and the average
Exactly.
return on. We don't got to guess about nothing. So if any one of
Exactly.
us, now
Well,
hold
you
on.
asked me a question. Do you want me to answer the
No,
question? You didn't
no,
ask
you
me.
asked me a question. You said,
But I was
okay,
explaining. You said
my
explain
bad.
the
Go ahead.
ETF. I was going there, and then you said, well, what ETF? Well, all right, let's go to which ETF you want. You know what I'm saying? We can go to something
Okay,
that's tracking an ETF that tracks the S&P 500. We know what the average rate of return on that is for the last 100 years. It's right there,
okay,
We can go to
right?
okay.
something that it tracks
Now,
the total
So
market.
so
Like,
so 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 take $50. So take $50 at the age of 18, and we'll use my age 55, and putting $50 a week into that for those amount of years. And we can put that in a compound interest calculator right now to see what that number would look like today.
Hold up. Yeah, let's hold on.
What else
You see what I'm
compounded
saying?
though? What else
What's that?
compounded through those years from 18
You don't.
No, we're talking about
55?
we don't
No,
want to.
no. You can't leave out the whole market now. No, you can't pick half the.
Hold on a second. All right, we got to do this one thing at a time. We can't.
Okay.
We can't eat the
That's
elephant
what's
with
earned.
one bite.
No, I
We
got
got to do this one thing at a time. You know what I'm saying? So we're talking about this. We're just talking about $50 at age 18 to the age of 55, whatever amount of years that is, right? That's what we're talking about right now. So we once we get that number, and then we can go over to whatever else you want to talk about. But we have to finish this first because this is what we're talking about.
No. I definitely agree.
You know what I mean?
37
But other
years.
things. Oh, now hold on.
Let's go 10%.
Other things. Okay,
Hold on,
10%.
He's still getting the number.
No.
On it.
No. 10% is a high range, a very high
So
range.
what you want us to do?
No. Listen. You can Google it. What is the average return on whatever ETF? You can just put an ETF from whatever year.
We can go with Boo. We can just go with
At
Boo.
5%. After 37 years, you got $60,000. I don't even know if I did
Okay.
that right.
No.
After what? After how many years?
That math don't sound right off the top. But
No.
you just put that in the comp. I can't do it right now. All you got to do, you got to put a compounding interest calculator on your phone. Just go get that right now.
And then we'll add the second part, which nobody likes to add.
I think this is a savings. Oh, this is savings? I don't know. Oh, this is securities. I don't know what the hell this is. I can't do that shit.
And what now? Hold on. While he's calculating everything, I'm not saying that is not a good thing to do. What I'm saying is let's add all of the
18 to 50,
variables.
18 to 50, 18 to 55. You probably be like a millionaire. I would think. That's what.
I would think so. You would be a millionaire. Yes.
That's almost. You be way.
So
that's 30 years.
What's the other part you trying to say, Hits? Because I think you're losing me. I'm not tracking you. What are you saying?
No. We didn't even get there yet because you're a millionaire after how many years? Let's just say 20 to 55 is 35 years. So 37 years. 37 years ago. Oh, hold on. Just let me watch this. 37 years ago, what did a house cost? What did a car cost?
So we understand. We get that.
Okay, so you're million.
Even if you don't have it, so what would it look like if you didn't have the million? You know what I'm saying? We know inflation is going to happen. Nobody can stop that.
So hold on. You telling me you don't know nobody that saved $50 a month?
No, what I'm asking you is
no simple question.
No, what point are you trying to make? That's what I'm confused.
The more inflation rose with what you're talking about.
I got you.
37 years ago, what something cost to what it costs now, and your investment of $50 a month at say 10% probably didn't keep up with inflation at the end of that 37 years.
Now,
Now hold on.
All right. No, I got you. That's a valid point. But if you didn't put away the 50,000, what would you look like?
We got Theo down $905,000, $905,065. I think 900,000, almost a million.
What would that look like, Hits?
If not
didn't
a million,
because you're gonna at age 18.
You're gonna be doing other shit too, invest in other stuff. You got and you got Social Security on top of that too.
That ain't all you're going to do. That's just not all you're going to do at 18 years old. We're just talking $50 a week at age 18.
Okay.
That's it. You still gonna live your life.
Okay. My bad. A week.
Listen. At age 18, $50 a week out of your check into whatever. You're still gonna live your life. You still might try to start your pizza shop, or like you said, you. I don't know why people think that you can only do one thing. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, no. Okay. Watch this. $900,000, 37 years from $1,850 a week, right? You didn't spend no more money for that 37 years. You didn't eat off of you.
Oh yeah, that shit
You
is.
didn't live off you. You didn't buy. You didn't go to college. You have no debt. Your little $50 a week was wiped up in fucking pizza.
Man,
If you
what
had
are
a
you talking
car,
about? Hits, what are you talking about, man?
I'm talking about you. You don't know
Oh
nobody
my
that didn't
gosh.
have $50 since they was a teenager,
He's talking about
and I'm not a
Hits,
invest.
hits. Hold on.
He's talking about
in
investing.
a
I think we got a
ETF.
disconnect here. I think we got a disconnect here. Hits. Let's start over. Let's start over.
Good.
We're
If a
talking about.
person invested $50 a week in an ETF that generates
Oh
A
ten
man.
10%
percent
return.
interest,
Right.
they
That's
got
those
$900,000.
7%.
They what 7? Okay, 7. They got $900,000. You don't know nobody
Well,
that
10%
$50
is
a week in savings. No, that ain't even
But
savings. Savings is like 3%.
what the
So
hell?
that's not even savings
you know
at
what we
that point.
saying?
Go
What we
ahead.
saying is
I'm trying
at
to.
55.
I'm
At
lost here, man.
55,
Y'all don't
are
know
you going to eat
nobody
at
that had
55?
$50.
Hold on,
Do you know a millionaire at 55 years old?
Answer my
Oh
question.
shit.
So y'all
hits,
So
saying
the fact.
hits.
y'all don't know nobody who had
So
$50
you.
for the last
So
37 years to invest a week at
Hits. Hold
so.
7%
on. Hits.
interest.
Hold on.
What do
Hits.
you?
That was hype. That was hypothetical. We just saying
Yes.
if
What do we?
somebody
I'm
did that.
confused. If you did do
Most people
this,
haven't did that.
this is what we're talking.
So
Because this is the
none of us
financial
did that.
literacy.
None of us did.
No.
Nobody
Did
you
you
know
do?
did that.
No.
No. Nobody I know
No.
did that. Do you know anybody?
How old are y'all kids?
Do you know anybody that did that?
How old are your kids?
Nah, hold on. Answer.
My
You
old,
answer our
my
question
oldest,
first, and then we'll answer
36
your
years old. That's
question.
my oldest. Now,
Okay.
do you
Okay.
know
Hold on. There.
anybody?
Now. Hold
I
on.
just
There's
answered your
you
question. I
talking,
just
me
answered the question.
talking. Okay. There's 4 of us talking. Let's just say we all know 5 people.
Oh my God. Answer the
Do you
question,
know
sir.
anybody
That's
that
tw-
did that?
Do you know anybody
I
that did
just
Oh
said
that?
I
my.
didn't. I'm gonna say
None
it
of
4
us do.
times.
None. What happened?
So
Are we
does that
stupid?
Yeah.
None of
yes,
us did.
Yes. We're
If
yes.
y'all.
That's the
unliterate. We're
point.
unliterate to
This
financially.
was the point.
Oh
This was the point.
my
Nobody
God.
gave
Okay.
me that information. I thought that's what I said when
Okay.
we
So
started.
okay. Oh, okay. So we starting today. I want everybody to hear this. And anybody we know, we start today. I don't know what y'all laughing at. Y'all just had a breakthrough. There's
No,
4
the
of us
hell we
talking.
didn't.
If we tell
No,
5
we
people each, that's 20 people. If they start, hold on, they're kids at the age of 18,
thank you.
$50 a week,
But
7% in an
we didn't just
ETF,
have this
they'll have
breakthrough hits.
900,000. Now hold on, watch this. They'll have
I think
900,000
that was at
by the
10%, but
at the age of what? Oh, 10% at the age of what?
55. 55.
Okay.
55.
Okay, let's
They'll be
all
able to
commit to
retire
start
10
today.
years earlier.
I have a grandson. I'm gonna wait till he's 18.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
You
no,
try
no.
don't.
it.
You
Now,
should no, 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 no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hits.
no, no, no.
Hold on, hits. You
Nope.
don't have to wait till he's 18.
You
See,
they got
this is where the
custodial
financial.
accounts.
You got
Yeah, they got
custodial
So
accounts. You
custodial
can
accounts.
start them
okay.
today.
You know they already got that. Okay, so let's chill. So I'm gonna
No,
start
you
them at 0
There
for
you go.
37 years at 10% return for that's it.
He could potentially be a millionaire before that. You know what I mean?
And
he
he
could
He
be
better
could
a
not
he
buy
could
a
potentially be a
he
house.
could be a
Oh,
millionaire
now
millionaire
hold
in
on.
at
20 years.
35
Ain't
or
nobody say
45.
don't buy no house. Ain't nobody say
Oh,
nothing about
okay.
that.
Okay.
This is just one
I just
tool
want
in the
okay.
toolbox. This is just one
And
tool.
none of us knew that. None of us knew that.
I didn't know that.
Hell no. The
I
internet
didn't know
wasn't
that.
around to tell us to give us all these strategies that people kept close for their
I didn't know
family.
that. I didn't have
Do
that
you
information.
do
In
you have
fact,
that
when we come
information, Hits?
along, hits, we're close to the same age. They didn't have ETS when we came up.
I was getting
All they
ready
had was
to
mutual
say that.
funds.
No.
You know what I mean?
No. Hold on. The ETF, mutual funds, none of that matters. It's the 10% return that
Oh my
matters,
God. Well,
right?
you get
They were
hits.
still
You
they
get
were
that
still
from the
getting
It
those
ETF.
doesn't matter where
returns.
you get the return from. It's 10%. That's all I'm saying, right? 10%.
It
Okay.
does matter where you get the return from. Kinda.
If it's 10%, it doesn't fucking matter for 37 years, right? Okay, 10%. We own it. $50 a week, which is how much a month? $200 a month.
$200 a month.
And
$2,600 a
so
year.
now, okay, hold on. So, okay, slow down. So I was 18 in 1987. So $200 a month in 1987 for
What
my
the hell are
mother.
you doing, hits?
$50?
No. We said $200 a
$50,
month.
He
man.
Nope, stop.
he
Nope.
might
You
you
said
might not have been
$200 a
able to
month
afford
for
$200 a month.
37 years. No, stop. Listen what I'm saying. You said for 37 years,
You know this is all
$200 a month.
hypothetical, right?
Okay, $200 a month for 37 years. 37 years ago, me being 18, that was 1987. That's me generating enough income in 1987 to put away $200 a month. See how it's a little different?
Hits.
Now, if my
Hits.
mother would have put it away for no, hold on, listen. If my mother would have put it away for me,
Hypothetical. Yes. I'm not saying that you had $200 a month to put away when you was 18. You might have only had 100. You might only had 50. All I'm simply
Gotcha.
saying is whatever you would have put away at 18, it would have been a hell of a lot better today.
I'm with you. I'm definitely
That's
with you
it.
on that one. That's facts. And I
So
did
don't
put some
get
shit
caught.
away.
Don't get caught up
No,
on
no.
the $200 or the whatever,
I
the
got you.
$50. It's just numbers, bro. This is just hypotheticals. That's it. But the fact is, if we would have all started earlier, we'd have been a hell of a lot better off today. That's the
a
point.
fact. That's a fact. But my add to that is we should also be earning good income and be able to earn good income because
There you
that is the overwhelming
That's the driver.
determinative of
Before you
how
invest, you want to do all that. You want to have a security emergency fund. You want to have
There you go.
you
That's
can
everything
do
taken
it
care of
at
before
the
you do all
same
that.
time if they paid people good money. If they're not paying where a person lives, they can invest heavier. They can't live better. They have to pay people better.
I know that's not
Period.
true.
You have to. You go ahead.
It's not.
So
They've done a
go ahead,
study.
go
They studied 11,000 millionaires. Dave Ramsey did a study of this. You know what the top 5 or one of the top 5 people who were actually millionaires were? Teachers. Teachers don't make
Okay.
anything.
Right there.
No. Okay. How many people? Now you said top 11,000 millionaires. How many people are not millionaires? I bet you could add like 6 zeros to that, right? Did they ever study that?
But that's the people that didn't do it.
No.
That's the
Hold on. Hold on. I asked them a question. They studied the top whatever 11,000 millionaires. Did they ever study the 400 million people, probably, that aren't
Jesus
millionaires?
Christ, hits.
No,
You
it's
sound
not.
like
They're
you're
not
making a
studying
bunch
the
of
top.
excuses.
They're not studying the top millionaires. They're just studying people who have a net worth of 1 million or more. That's it. They're not studying billionaires and multi-millionaires. They're just studying people who have made a net worth of $1 million plus. That could be $300,000 in a house, $300,000 in
Gotcha.
equity, in stocks, and then whatever else. So it's just anyone who has a net worth over 1 million, 85% of which, or it was above 80%, did not inherit a single dollar.
Gotcha.
So,
But did they ever borrow money to make money?
Oh my
That's
God.
a whole nother conversation.
yep.
No. It's the exact. How is that not relevant
It's
to
not
how a
relevant to
person
the
became a
conversation.
millionaire?
No, because they didn't open any businesses. These are teachers that worked a 9 to 5.
Okay,
Yep.
teachers. So they went
That's
to
what he
work.
said. Teachers went to work,
Teachers. So
invested a
teachers are
portion of their
millionaires.
salary. Yes, yes. Not all teachers now.
Oh wow!
Not all.
How
We're just
come?
talking about we're, because all teachers don't do it. Maybe all teachers can't do it. I don't know what each individual teacher's
A
situation is.
teacher would strike me as an intelligent person. So if in my school there's 50 teachers and one of them is making $1 million off her salary, and I'm of the other group,
We talking
and
about
I'm
that
a
long term.
teacher.
Talking about long term,
Oh,
right?
We're not
Listen,
but he
talking
didn't.
about
No, he didn't
salaries.
say long term. He didn't
Yes,
say
he
long
said their
term.
net
Well,
worth.
it's not.
He said their
It's not.
net worth. He
It's
said
not
their
going to
net
happen.
worth.
It's not
So
going
there's
to
enough
happen
money
just
for
because they became a
everybody to
teacher.
be a millionaire. Is that what billionaire? Is that what y'all
no,
telling me?
everybody,
Let's just get to
everybody.
it. I
Yes.
think y'all playing with me now. I think y'all playing.
I think you want to
I think y'all
argue this
playing.
morning. Hits. I think you
No,
want to
no,
argue.
no. I think y'all want to say there's enough money for everybody if they
Who said
just
that?
do it right
Who said that? Hits. Who said that?
to be a billionaire.
Who said that?
No,
Who
it's
said
not.
that?
No. Let's get to it. It's saying but two choices.
Who,
Either
who said
people.
that? Hits.
I'm saying it right now.
Oh, okay.
People just are fucking up, and there's enough for all of us to be well off, filthy rich, and we just stupid. We don't understand finance. We don't understand debt. We don't understand credit. We don't understand interest. Is that what you telling me? There's enough for all of us
I didn't tell you
to
that.
be super rich? No, I'm asking now. Now I'm asking the question, and we
No,
just
we
doing
all
it
ain't
wrong.
gonna be. We all ain't gonna make it. We
Why
all
not?
ain't gonna make it.
Is it
Because
because
we're
it
not.
ain't
That's
enough,
just.
or because we
That's just.
stupid?
Well, hey, you could put all that in there, right? You could put all that in there. We
Yeah,
all just ain't
that's
gonna
a
make it,
fact.
man. That's just life. That's just what it is. Like your
But
kids. How many kids
but
you? How many
okay,
kids you got? Hits. How many kids you got?
I got two. But hold on, let me do a
And they
hypothetical.
they think differently, don't they? Raised in the same
Yes,
household, but they think differently, right?
yeah,
That's just
that's
human,
because
bro.
I have a son and a daughter, so yeah, they gonna think different. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Well, even if you had two daughters, they would say, "I
but
got three daughters, and all three
oh
of them
yeah,
think
they all
differently."
think yeah. I know that's right.
So, you
I
know what
know
I'm saying?
that's right.
So, and that's all I'm saying. I'm making that point to say we're all not the same, bro. We're just not.
Okay, so let me do a hypothetical now. Hypothetically, if we all understood
Big knock.
finances,
Machiavelli.
now hold on, and the economy and how all this shit works, money, capital, blah blah blah. Would there be enough for all of us to be wealthy?
To be millionaires, yeah.
BX, what up?
It would-
What up, y'all?
So,
Top
Good
rope.
morning.
yo,
What up?
well, shit,
Top rope,
everybody's
what up?
house worth damn near $1 million now, so that don't mean nothing because everything done went up. So, millionaire, my ass.
A million
Everybody,
is not no money to you.
listen, if y'all own 3 houses, matter of fact, if you work the last 5 years, you're a millionaire. If you own 2 houses, 3, you're a millionaire. But everything is up though. So the value of
So,
$1 million is different than it was, say, 10 years ago. But what I'm saying is, all things level, is there enough for everybody to be wealthy? That's the
but what
hypothetical.
do you need to live off of? You instead of we was talking about going back to work
I'm
off of that.
glad you said that. Hold on. I'm glad you said that. You know why? Why does Jeff Bezos need a yacht bigger than
Well,
Times Square?
we don't have Jeff Bezos money though. I mean, we
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
us.
no, 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 no. What
We
I'm
just blue
saying
collar
is,
workers. That's
what
it.
do you? No,
We ain't
no,
shit.
no. So what the fuck does he need? He's a person.
Well, that's different, man. He's on a different
He
level
ain't
than us. We not
different.
on his level. We not on his
Exactly.
level. We
So
not on
he
his
need more
level.
food than you. His pants going different than
Whatever.
you. Come on, man.
We can't compare
You're
ourselves to
making
no
them
Jeff. We
superheroes,
can't
man.
compare
You're making
ourselves
them
to
sick.
Jeff.
Oh, he's not a human being now. He don't breathe. He don't drink water. He don't take a shit. Like, come on, bro. You bugging. You bugging. You
So
said
Everybody lifestyle
you
is
said the
different.
most important question of all. What does a person really need?
No, I'm talking about as retirement. When you talking about
Yeah,
$1
it
million
seems like
dollars, it's
we
not
got off
nothing.
track here. It seems like we got
What
way
does a
off track.
okay, okay, yeah, okay. What does
Seems
a
like
You
we're
said $1
person
way
million
need to?
off track.
dollars.
Go ahead.
You were saying $1 million is very low compared to this economy or whatever.
I'm sure. I'm sure there's some people in the chat. I'm sure there are people on the stage that I don't do real estate, but I'm sure there's some people that own a house, got some real estate investment properties that's easily worth $1 million right now. On a regular, they go get coffee at McDonald's. It
But
ain't no thing. They
what's
worth
the
$1 million.
point though? What are you trying to say? What's the point of saying
That
that?
right now, $1 million, like it's not the same thing as like fucking 10 years ago, not even
We
6
all
years
know
ago.
that. We all know
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
So if
What
he
point are you
wait,
but
hold
trying
if
to
on,
he
make?
said
but
being a
no, but the
millionaire
point,
was something,
no, but wait, hold on, because the point you're making is crazy. I don't know if you awoke or not, but having asset as $1 million and physically having $1 million is two different things.
Liquid capital,
Like, right.
liquid cash, and
It's
liquid
two
capital.
different things. If everybody in here was liquid with $1 million, all our lives would be
thank
completely
you for
different.
saying that. That's a
So it's
clarifying
totally
term.
right.
So
So
you're
it's
telling
totally
me
different.
millionaires have to be liquid million, right? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
we're saying no. We're saying yes. If you're a millionaire and you're liquid, it's different than having asset worth $1 million and only having like 40,000 in your bank.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's totally
okay.
different.
No,
So
no,
no,
no, no. You're right. You're right. You're
it,
right. You're right.
it's a
You're right.
different thing.
You're right. But he didn't say liquid.
Yeah, I didn't
What
say
are
a
we
lot of shit
talking?
from what I'm listening. I
Yeah,
know.
we didn't. It's like we getting off.
Well,
We don't went
Oh,
way
liquid.
left.
so
He
We done
anytime
did
he
say
say a
basically
value, it's
that
liquid.
is wait that is
So
liquid.
anytime
That
he
is
say a
liquid.
value,
He says the teachers had was a millionaire. Well, I'm
he
pretty
didn't
sure that
that
say
was liquid.
liquid. He didn't
he
say
never
liquid.
he didn't say liquid, but
I
damn it,
know
is
he
that what we got?
didn't. Thank you.
All right, so
Well,
hold
we
on.
talking about
So the fact
investment. Investment is liquid.
exactly this had
And
nothing to do with being liquid. The conversation
Investment.
had nothing to do with being liquid. That's a
I didn't say
different
it.
conversation.
He brought up liquid. I didn't bring
No,
it
no,
up. He
no.
brought
Hey,
it up.
DB, no. Because the way he's saying it, he's saying $1
Nah, don't
million
blame that
is
on me, bro.
nothing because
Nah, don't blame
it's
that on me.
asset
You
based.
said
Yeah, because
liquid.
that's what you did. No, hold on. I'm trying to tell you why. Because you keep saying if you got two houses and this, you're a millionaire. That's nothing. And I'm just saying that it's a difference having asset and being liquid with $1 million. It's two different things. You can't say that $1 million is no money.
So what he said about the teachers is what? Liquid or on paper?
No, that's asset pop. It's
He
asset
broke
based.
it down. He
He
said
he,
he said some. He said some. He gave you an example. He said a three
he
hundred
didn't say
thousand dollar
liquid.
house.
He didn't say
He didn't
I
say
said,
liquid. He didn't say liquid,
look,
but
somebody
he
else
did
brought
give you an
liquid into this
example.
conversation and
Uh,
made that the standard. No, he just brought in liquid and
no,
that's the
we're going back to
standard.
the we're going back to the teacher because that's what you just
So
said.
so
He
so
gave an
so so
example
tell him
of the
that ain't what
teacher.
I said. And that ain't what he said about the teacher. He just brought
I'm out of
liquid
here.
into it.
I'm out of here. We done got way
Yeah,
off
yeah,
track,
yeah.
bro. We got
Okay, go ahead,
way
get back on
off
track.
track.
My bad.
All right,
It's my
getting
fault.
back
It's my
on
fault.
track. Okay,
Good. It's my
financial
fault.
literacy. But getting
Yes, sir.
financial literacy at a young age. That was what we're talking about. Having
Facts. That's
information.
always
So
helpful. Yep.
the fact that we're older, we have a chance to give it to our kids, our
Yep.
grandkids, so they have that information a lot sooner than we did.
I agree.
That was the conversation.
And I'm with you. I was just adding to that. I didn't want nobody to take it in a negative manner. It's to understand the more they make, the more they can invest. That was the only
There
addition
you
that
go.
I had. That was
There
it.
you go.
That was it. I was working since I was like 15, 16 years old. So I understood how to make money. But that second part that you brought up, what do I do with it?
Exactly.
How long do I do with it? I was
Exactly.
just adding to that.
I wasn't taught that. I was
Me
taught
either.
just go make
Shit, man.
money
My mother
and
was
go
shut.
put your
Man, I'm
money
with
in the
single
bank.
mother. Listen, yep. I'm and
Go
get what
save. Go put your money in the savings.
3%.
There you go. That's what I was taught. That's what
3
a lot of us was
facts.
taught back in those times
Facts.
because they didn't have
Facts.
the information.
Facts. No, I'm with you. I know. I was just trying to add, bro. That's all. I wasn't trying to take away or distract. No, I was just trying to add that because my son works for a power company. He can do that anywhere in the country, gas and electric. I say, you can do that anywhere. We got Amtrak up here. We got Metro North. I tell young people, man, go work for fucking Metro North. You know how much money you'll make being a journeyman? I make like $60 an hour.
Yep.
Man,
It's funny you say. It's funny you
now,
say.
yeah,
I just
good.
literally went by a sign. Electricians, $70 an hour. Just literally went by the
Shit.
sign.
Man, I'm like, and I was trying to send him like right out of college because he only
They
stayed
need
here 2 years
electricians
out of
around
college.
here, man.
Man,
They don't have
listen,
enough
plumbers,
electricians.
you know how much money they make? It's stop. If they licensed and insured, yeah, it costs them some money for the insurance. But the money they make, because a lot of people don't want to work. They got rid of a lot of, I ain't trying to offend nobody, but the illegals, so now it just opened up everything. They used to do the plumbing, the electrical around here, the sheetrock, the fucking landscaping, all that's wide open now. You could charge what you want. So it's like, man, listen, while you living in this house, go get the money. Fuck it. And we right here by New York City, go down there, get money, commute. Fuck it. But any big city is like different if you want to work for the power company. I think they got not what they got down there. Con Edison, New York City. They gotta make 70, $80 an hour. And it's based on you getting in, you know, staying there for a few years. But if you like 25, shit. If your parents let you stay home, now I'm trying to kick my kids out in their 20s. Get out.
And what we gonna do with the money? We making all this money, $60, $70 an hour.
No, first they got to live because you got to get the fuck up out of here. That's number one.
For $60,
Yeah, like,
$70 an hour,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
kicking the
That's a lot
kids out.
That's a whole nother.
that's a lot of
Kids,
money.
you
Yeah,
kicking
that's-
the kids. You kicking the
That's
kids
a whole
out.
Listen.
nother. That's a whole
Oh
nother
man, I've been kicked them out.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
now hold
Oh,
on. You asked me a question, boy. I've been kicked.
Yeah.
Get up out of here. They got their own
Right.
plate. Listen, they learn. I said, look, ain't nothing like having your own. Yo, my son, right before he left, he bought a Subaru WRX STI. He
Uh-oh.
got what he wanted, but his savings was ridiculous because he ain't paying no rent. He ain't paying no fucking car insurance. But he bought his own car. I'm like, I ain't doing all that. But no, it's but that's my generation. He's 30 now. My daughter 33. So it's a little different than say a 21, 22-year-old. But yeah, but now he know what to do. I yelled enough, I think. Save your money, invest your money. He go on vacations, all that good shit. He lived good. He listened. I like my man said, they didn't tell us, so there's nothing for me to listen to. The shit I learned, I told him, no, start young, best, save your money, do all that good shit that we talking about. I'm just saying at my age, like you said, didn't nobody tell us that. Mother went to work and came home, cooked, and went to bed.
Yeah.
Don't open the door for the insurance people. Don't open the door for nobody. Don't do it. Man, because she tried to get life insurance. You miss that little $18 a month payment. They come knocking on your door. Do, 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 do. Yeah, tell them, nah, don't open the door,
Mm.
So no, I'm definitely with y'all. And you right. If you start young, I just added to it. Make the money young. I know at 18 they don't want to go work and get them good jobs. They don't want to go to trade school. They want to chill. I'm like, no. That electrician money? Oh, stop, man.
But that's why we were
Stop.
saying if you don't
Yeah.
have you can get out of the workforce if you focus from 18 to 55. That's what we were
Mhm.
saying. You could become a millionaire, so you don't have to worry about working. Instead of
But
playing now and then you're gonna cry later. A lot of
but
people
here's
you don't
what
want to be
happened around
old
here, though.
and broke. You don't want to be old
But
and broke.
yeah, no, I agree with that. But here's what happened around here, right? Rent
Yeah.
used to be say for a 2-bedroom, 600 a month, 700. That shit is almost $2,000 now.
Okay.
So $80 an hour, $70 an hour is the new $35 an hour. Food. Everybody know
I
food
can't
like
people are making
nah,
less than 60, $80. I mean, people and they live in it. They making
listen,
$15 an hour
listen.
and they okay. They okay. You don't need
Okay,
much.
okay. Listen, anybody could do it. I'm gonna give you my zip code. Put in
I
12550.
don't need a zip code, man.
Not.
People
Hold
could
on.
do
Just
it.
let me finish. Just let me finish. Just
You
let
could
me
do
finish
it,
what I'm
man.
saying. No, just let me finish what I'm saying. Anybody can put in a zip code and see what the average rent is, right? And if the rent is, say, for a 2 bedroom, rent, not mortgage, uh 1,800 bucks. That's just the rent. You can add in their car payment. Say it's on the low end, 250, which is super low. Their car
But
insurance,
that
80
okay.
bucks.
Okay,
Now,
listen,
now,
listen.
now,
It's
hold on. Now, just let me finish the statement, and then see what they would have to make on the low end to afford that. The second
okay.
part is now. Just let me finish the second part. What? How much money can they make in a 80-mile radius of that expense? That's how you know
Okay.
how much money. But
Okay, I understand that. But that's why before you invest, what we are saying is at least have everything in order. Have a plan. Make sure you pay your bills so you before you can invest.
I
Make sure
agree.
you get
I agree.
get
Yeah,
all your
yes,
debt.
yes,
All that
yes,
is debt
yes.
right now. That $250 you got for that car, you could invest that 250 in a month. That's what we were saying. That instead of
I,
you having that car note, you can have that 250 to play with to invest. You could do
I
it.
would tell. Listen, I would tell a young person if there's room in their parents' house and they ain't married, because these young people ain't getting married. They're not having kids. Go to your parents' house. Yeah, I know you don't want to live in that room again. And stack your money, invest your money. That's what I would tell a young person.
There you
I live
go.
by a high
Keep your
school.
kids. Keep
Listen,
your
I live
kids
right
in
by
the
a high
house.
school. They
Keep your
walk
kids
up
in the
down the
house.
street. Yeah, well, I ain't saying keep me. No, you kick them out
Keep your
first.
kids in the house. No.
No, kick him out.
You got to kick
I'm
them
with
out.
him.
Now you got to
I'm with
kick them
him.
out.
I'm with you, Hits. Kick him out.
Kick. You got to go, bro.
Baby
Listen, my
bird's got to
son bigger
fly.
than me. Yeah, I can't do that. You got to go, man. And my
You kick
daughter's
your kid. You
sassy.
kick your kids out too soon. God damn it, they gonna end up returning. So you'd be better off just
Nah,
having them sit
no, you
there,
got to go.
get their finances in order, and then letting them ease out. Don't kick them out. You know what I mean?
Well, I didn't kick him out. I
Uh,
just made it. I just made it uncomfortable. That's all
uncomfortable.
I
I
did.
got you. I understand.
I just
Yeah, because that's the way
because
we
my
were
wife
raised in
ain't
that
going
era.
for that
Yeah,
because she they
yeah.
mama because they mama mama bird will let you stay here forever. She don't care if you're 6'7", 6'4". You can stay here, eat up all the food.
Hey,
Nah, you got to
the minute
go.
my dad found out I was making 335 an hour, you got to go. Like
Yeah, you
goddamn,
got to go. Yeah. Ain't no discussion. Ain't no
you got to
discussion.
go. You got to get out of here. Find your way, boy.
That's crazy, yo. He telling you facts, yo. He telling you, hey, but you did all right though, right? You good. You happy.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, and that's the thing, right? And that's the thing, right? It's just about like what we talked about in the beginning of this conversation. Is the financial literacy, having this information. Like, what would we be
Yep.
today if we had this information
Oh
30
man,
years ago?
my kids probably be
Knowing what we
spoiled,
know
bro.
now, where will
It
we
probably
be
wouldn't
today?
help them. It wouldn't have helped them
No,
because
no, we're not
I'd have
talking about the
spoiled the hell
kids.
out of them.
I'm talking
No, I'm
about
Where
saying
you.
would
I'd
you
have
be?
had so much
Where
money,
would
I would have spoiled
where
my
would you
kids.
be? Where would you be?
Oh
What
shit,
situation would you be in? Is what I'm talking
nigga, I'd
about.
be Jeff Bezos by now. I'd be Jeff Bezos. Fuck that. I ain't lazy, you know. If I'd had some money, shit, to invest in my little ideas, shit.
But we talk
Nah, you
about like
right.
you
That's
talk about
facts.
Bezos, right? And this is what separates Bezos, right, from a lot of us, right? You got to
hmm
look at how he started, right?
hmm
He had a support group. A lot of us, like you said, our parents just went to work. They ain't have
Yeah.
no money to help us with anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like, maybe trying to be some sort of entrepreneurs or whatever we were into.
hmm
No,
hmm
just go to school, get good grades. That's it. That's all. That's all the lesson you was getting from mom and dad. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he was raised a little bit different. You know what I mean? That gave him time to develop his craft. You know what
hmm
I'm saying? Because his
Yo, he
mom and
started
dad ain't
off
have
in
to
his
worry about.
garage.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
his
started
mom
off
and
in his
dad ain't have
garage.
to worry about. Yeah, his mom and dad didn't have to worry about paying the electric bill or the
That's a
mortgage,
fact.
or you know what I'm saying? Just basic shit, as I'm talking about.
He
So
got time for
when you got
Yep.
the basics, you can have your kids explore things that they can maybe flourish in, whatever they're good at. Maybe your kid can be a good baseball player. Your daughter could be a scientist or whatever. But you can't. It's going to be hard for you to do that when you don't have the resource. You're just trying to keep lights on and food on the table. You understand?
Yep. No,
That's a
that's
big
fact.
difference.
Yo, Bill Gates, right? His family had money. Jeff Bezos' family had money. And I'm not saying they gave them money to do their startups, but once Bill Gates like got into the software development stuff, he was cutthroat. He was cutthroat. That's why Windows operating system was on most computers. They bought out their competition. They like this is before like certain laws were even made. So not only did they have these good ideas and investment, and it's like you saying this, you don't have a lot of shit holding you back. They also, once they got into like, they understood how the law worked, politics work, investment works, and that's another thing about us. Black people here in America, we are the most influential people on the planet. I don't care what the fuck nobody say, and we have been for like the last at least 150 years. But we don't own the shit that travels the globe. How we dress, how we talk, how we cook, how we just live. They take that, they make billions, and how we play sports. Like basketball is basketball. You can shoot a free throw, you can run down the court, and I ain't into sports. But just it's and it's coming out of the worst, the atrocity that ever happened to humans, transatlantic slave trade. Our inventions here, and it's so we had the creativity, we have the creations. It's just that ownership, that distribution. That's where the fucking money at, man, and have people invest. Like Bill Gates and them, whatever they had, they didn't have that fucking enough money to start Microsoft and run every software system across the country, sell it to the government, sell it to the private corporations, sell it to school systems. Windows was everywhere. They took that nigga to court so many times, like, yo, you can't have a fucking monopoly on this shit. Like, goddamn. Everybody turn on the computer, Windows pop up. That's a monopoly. So nah, it's y'all 1,000% right. Investment. Me, I'm on the ownership side. Own what you fucking create. Hip hop. Look at hip hop. I'm old enough to know it was only 2 songs on the radio in like 1979. Now that shit is in McDonald's commercials, fucking Ford commercials.
But you're saying ownership. What's going to happen when you retire? That's what I was saying earlier. When you get out of the workforce, what are you going to do? That's what we was talking about. You keep saying you want to own, and you a 9 to 5, and what are you going to do when you're not working no more?
I was somewhere else. And again, that takes you back to that fork in the road, right? If you are 9 to 5 or anywhere, you pretty much know how much money you're going to make, what the job offers, right? That's anybody. Or you become an entrepreneur, is where you go work for yourself, which is a path that maybe there's more question marks there. Okay, I want to open a clothing store. I need to lease the space. I need the material. I need people to work for me. Like, where's all that money coming from? At least if you go for a 9 to 5, I'm not saying one is better. It depends on you. 9 to 5, you're going to work 40 hours a week. You're going to make $10 an hour. Here's your paycheck. You got a fucking budget, whether you like it or not. That's all the money you're going to make.
Yeah, but what's going to happen? What's going to happen when you retire, when you get older, when you don't, when you can't work no more, when you can't work no more?
Okay.
You keep saying ownership. What are you going to do? Just sell the business?
No. No, ownership was some okay. Let's put ownership on that entrepreneur path, right? Um, most of us, and I'll be 57, right? We understood there's like three incomes, or actually two when you retire. Even at a young age, I do that. Pension, Social Security, maybe savings, maybe. Ever since I was young, I knew that pension, Social Security, maybe savings.
Yeah,
So
but we don't
two
have
of
pension.
them, no. I'm saying two of them at when I was young was pretty much guaranteed, which we found out it wasn't. Your pension and your Social Security.
Social.
They switch your pension to a 401k. They kind of quote unquote put you in charge of when they got rid of pensions. They said, okay, the money we used to put in a pension, we're gonna put in the 401k, which means they're gonna gamble with your money now. It's gonna go into an investment account. They're gonna invest in stocks, bonds, blah 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 blah. But you get to
Who's
pick out
gonna?
which one. But
Yeah, but who's gonna gamble with my money?
Fidelity, Vanguard, I forgot who the first company we had. That's what they did with our pension money. Like when they cut out the pension, they still and it was up to you. You didn't have to put no money in your 401k. Oh, more money in my paycheck every week. Your pension it was automatically taken out. Say you work for the post office or for the state, they take that money out automatically.
Yeah.
If you work for a private company that had a pension, when they switched over to 401k, they was like, okay, you don't have to put no money in here. It's like, oh, bet. Oh, but if you do, we'll give you a dollar for dollar. If you work for a good company. We was like, oh, fuck. That's free money. So we put our money in there. So security is based on the best, like certain years that you worked. No, the amount that you made on your highest earning years, like say 20 years or whatever. That's what your social security is based on. How much you get. So if I made $20,000 a year, my highest 5, 10 years is based off that. If I made a 100 grand, it's based off that. It all goes back to what you earn. Your 401k, I ain't gonna say your pension because that's gone. Your social security is based off what you earn. Your best bet is to earn as much money as you can, like the gentleman said at the youngest age. I'm not saying don't invest, but the more you earn,
Yeah.
that's number fucking one. If you make $7 an hour, what's 4% of that? You got man. If you're 19, you can make $40 an hour for 20 years, and
How
you ain't
many
paying no rent.
19-year-olds are making $40 an hour?
No, I'm just saying, like if you go to trade school, you know shit like that.
Right.
No,
They took
yeah,
that
you
out of
just
most
ain't
schools though.
college students. The fucking debt they owe, 150 grand, 200 grand to get a bachelor's, a master's. Forget it. They still paying that back. They get into a workforce where okay, what you went to school for ain't really paying that much no more. What you mean? I went to school for computer technology. Went to school for this. Yeah, it used to pay 90 grand a year. Now it's only paying 45. But you still owe what you went to school for.
Yeah.
So to me, number one is earn as much as you can as a young
I
male or
think
female.
that's always been the
And then what y'all saying, that's what you do with it. You invest, you spend wisely. Don't be out here. I ain't never had a chain in my life or fly sneakers.
see this is see listen this is we not trying to do. We're not trying to make it personal. We're not trying to make it
Yeah,
relate
no,
to
I'm
you.
just joking.
We're
Good,
just
yeah, no,
saying you don't gotta start at 18. It's people that ain't know it till they was 30.
that's facts.
And now you're able to make those. It's dedication and discipline, man.
Hey, one
And that
percent or
and you
100% is
you
more than
still got
what you
time.
invested.
And if you start
Yes,
30, you still got time to be a millionaire at 60.
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
And now
So you rather
you should have got all that stupid shit out your system by the time you're 30. You should be able to just chill.
Man, I had my kids in my early 20s. So stupid shit or not, I had two kids and a wife in my like early mid 20s. My daughter to this day, because we just had a grandson last year. She's like, "How did y'all?" I'm like, and she's 33, so she had her son when she was 32, and he driving her nuts. I'm like, "It's a baby. That's what they do." She's like, "How did y'all do that in your 20s?" I'm like, "It's just what you did. Like, you just do it." Nah, y'all. I think we all on the same road. We walking together. We just saying different shit on the walk. We ain't stopping. We ain't making a left or right. We walking on the same path. If we all would have
I can't agree.
known,
I can't agree to that.
okay. So where did somebody go off the path of doing better when they get older? Good.
well, you were saying a millionaire wasn't $1 million is nothing. And just today,
No.
but we talking
Here's
about
what I said: $1 million right now, 2026. Somebody brought up liquid, right?
yeah.
I didn't bring up liquid. I said if you own two homes, depending on where you live, the one you live
And
in, and say
gonna
just let me finish. I own one home. If I had another one, technically on paper, I would be a millionaire based on the what value of the
yeah,
home.
will be,
Now,
but
somebody
it
said
will be
liquid means no.
it's better,
I think you're
right?
breaking up.
I would think so.
We,
No.
So if you
hey,
invest,
listen,
you
No.
will
You
have
got to say that again.
listen. Most of us up here know the difference between liquid and having a net worth.
So
I think liquid is
anytime
better.
someone
You be able to pull that
says,
cash. You be able to pull that cash out if it's liquid. You be able to pull that cash out, right? Isn't liquid better when you
uh,
invest? I would think liquid is better. I'm able to
now,
get access to it
no, hold
quick.
on, slow down. So now, hold on. Someone said most of us know that when someone says millionaire, it means liquid, right? You
That's
said
not
most
what
of
I.
us.
That's not what I said.
Okay,
No,
then
that's
repeat
not
it
what I
because
Most
I
of us
think
said.
you
know.
broke up.
Most of us
That's
know the net worth versus liquid. He said net
Okay,
worth versus
okay,
liquid. We all know what that is.
okay. We didn't bring up liquid, right? With us three, didn't somebody else brought up liquid? It wasn't us three, right?
I brung up liquid because
Okay,
you
good.
you was making it seem like $1 million is nothing, and what you was talking about was asset based, having two houses, and the average person is not going to have two $500,000 homes. So all of the shit that y'all talking about is truly like hypothetical. So when you were saying that, I was trying to make the difference between having $1 million liquid and what you was talking about having two houses basically for 500,000 is what you're saying. A million
Hmm.
dollars is a total difference. So that's
Gotcha.
that's the point that I was just trying to make.
But I made two distinctions when I said it. I didn't just say it. I made two distinctions. I said it depends on where you live, Northeast, Cali. I don't know about the rest of the country. I'm sure North Carolina.
But
And
he
I
just said
said,
nobody's
now,
gonna
now,
have two
now,
places, two
hold on,
houses.
Right,
hold
right.
on. But I made two distinctions. Depend on where you live. That's property value, and if you're into real estate. So, how many people do y'all know are into real estate? I'm sure y'all know people in real estate, right?
I don't know nobody.
How,
I don't know
okay,
I mean,
nobody.
I know people. I got people who own real estate and know, and
there you go. Okay,
knocking
how
about
many
people who
people do
own real
you
estate.
know have $1 million cash in the bank? I don't think none of us.
We're not talking about cash in the bank. We said
He said
investing.
liquid. He
Liquid
said
could be
liquid.
investing. Liquid could be the 401. That's liquid.
That the
Invest. That's
houses
liquid.
is cash. You can't
Oh, for
take no
houses,
401k
Oh
to fuck
my
out
No,
money.
you
God.
could take it. You
You
could. You
can't
could.
take no
You could take
401k
it out.
money out no
no,
bank.
You could.
yeah.
What? Okay, and get
You
a
can you could
penalty.
That,
yeah.
So
yeah,
now you need
that's more.
1.3 in there
That
to get a
the
million
house is
out.
the house is not liquid.
I
I
never
mean,
brought up liquid. I never brought up liquid. I said $1
don't
million
know, man. I
in
don't know. This
2026. If you own two houses, depending on where you live, it's not a lot of money. He brought up liquid. I didn't say liquid. He brought it up. Is that fair?
I think
I don't
y'all
know.
overthinking everything. A 401k is not liquid. That's number one. That's an
Yeah, no,
asset.
no, because you can't just yank that out. Yeah,
That's
unless
not
you're gonna pay
right.
like a
Right. That's
40,
not. Yeah.
30%
Right.
penalty. Yeah, yeah, you're not doing
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's
That's
facts.
not. It's definitely not liquid. I was just trying to make the difference. Y'all overthinking this shit. That he
I agree.
kept saying that houses. I'm just saying if you had it liquid, there's a difference
Mm,
between having $1 million in asset and having it liquid.
liquid.
That's it.
No, no.
That's it. If
Yeah,
you got a
yeah,
million
he
dollars in
added
the
to that.
bank,
I didn't say that. No.
if you got $1 million
Yeah,
in the bank versus if you got properties and all of that and your
yeah.
401k and all that together and it's worth over $1 million. That's it.
Yo, and y'all know what's weird? If you went to the bank and said, I need a $5 million loan, right? And I got $1 million cash, they probably would go, okay, we'll see. If you went to the bank and said, I got $1 million in houses, they'll throw money at you. And I need 5 million. Oh, you got property, you got assets, like they'll throw it at you. Go there with money in the bank and good credit score. They be like, yeah, we ain't trying to loan you no money. Go there with 5 houses, 3 houses. They'll slap you in the face with money because they make out off of what? Interest and ownership on that if you default.
well,
And
they
it
were still.
continues to generate income. I'm just saying it's go ahead, bro. My bad.
Well, they still will look at the 401 as a source of money too. So they will look at that too as your investing.
That's not income. No, no, that's not income. They don't that's not income.
Well, of course, it's not income, but they will look at it as
An
an
asset.
asset too. An asset, yeah.
Nah,
They will look at it as an
well,
asset. They would. They would. I bought my house and I had to show them
well,
everything,
I was getting
investments
ready
and
to
everything.
say, I was going to say, in
They look at that.
2026,
You keep
motherfuckers
talking
is
about
no,
2026
no,
and
no, hold
million.
on,
I
no,
don't
no,
know,
no.
man.
That's what I'm saying. In 2026, people was using Klarna to get DoorDash. So the whole credit system is different now. I ain't saying it's better or worse. It's different.
Oh my
They're using
God.
karma. So they
He
so
said,
they
he
so they
said,
Oh,
oh,
paying
niggas
I
later.
trying to
know
do
Paying
people
later.
that
financial
use
meals with Affirm
Klarna
and
to
shit
buy
Buy
now.
now, pay
lunch.
later. Buy now, pay later. They
Yeah,
ain't doing that.
that's a
They
whole
using
new
Affirm. They
credit
using
system.
Affirm for meals now. Shit.
You fucking right. Hell yeah, they doing it, nigga.
Oh,
Watch it. Watch the news. Come on, bro. Watch the
Yeah,
hood
yeah. I
news.
seen it. I
Don't watch
seen it. I seen it.
CBS.
Trigio, is that shit right, Trigio?
Watch
man,
the
I
hood
It's
ain't,
about.
news.
listen,
It's
I ain't
about
hear
right.
that.
I ain't never
Okay.
I
heard
ain't
that.
never hear that. I ain't
It's
never heard
about
that
right.
before.
Man, listen. Yeah.
Buy
I've
See,
heard
I'm
buy
it.
from the
now,
hood.
pay
I ain't
later.
from the hood. I'm from the
Not,
hood.
not for
Man,
no
that's a whole new
DoorDash.
credit system.
Not for no DoorDash. Now he said
Buy now,
DoorDash.
pay later.
Now they
They
doing it
got
for Jordans and all that shit, but that's not the people. That's not the people we're trying to talk to. We're not. That's
yeah, I know, but it does exist though, right? Like Klarna
a
is a
lot of
thing.
a lot of things exist, but
Okay.
shit.
So how do they come to fruition? Because people is fucking using them. That's
No,
how they
because
in
yeah,
business.
because
This
people
not
are
a
living beyond
charity.
their means,
No, no,
so
I'm
they
not
need things
saying
like
yes.
that to
There
still
you
keep up with the
you
Joneses.
you
Buy now, pay later for
1,000%
food.
right.
Uh.
No, for a
It's
whole
real,
lot of
man.
you buy a house,
Nah, it's
you pay
real.
later. You
It's
buy a car,
income. It's,
you
it's
pay
that and
later.
something else you can use on
They,
DoorDash.
they just broke it all the way down. How many people bought a house flat out cash? And y'all probably gonna say, "Oh
No,
my."
nobody buys a house flat out cash.
How many
Okay,
people bought a car, not
I mean,
used, a new car?
a foreclosure house. I knew somebody that bought
No, just in
a
general. Buy
foreclosure.
now, pay over time, right? It's called credit. They've been doing it. They just broke it down that
that's
when you could
not
do
the
this shit for
same.
chicken, make no.
That is not the same as using
So
Apple
how is
Pay.
Klarna in business if it ain't the same thing?
It's targeting poor people or
It's the
people with the
same
wrong mindset.
concept. You're right. It ain't the same thing.
It's
It's
not.
the same
It's
concept.
predatory lending.
I'm with you on that. You fucking right it is. It's the same
Yeah, it
concept.
says it says you can do
They
that shit in
broke it
4
all the way down
installments.
where you could hit a button on your
Hold on,
phone.
top rope.
And,
Huh?
no, but
Say it again, top rope. They said what?
They say you can buy food and shit on DoorDash and make 4 payments.
Yep.
I hope you
Oh
buying
see,
groceries.
shit,
I hope you ain't. I hope you ain't doing
that's
McDonald's, cause boy,
crazy.
it's
Wait, what's the
boy.
bro,
interest?
the,
Do they charge you interest on that?
I'm
Yep.
They
sure
start
it's
The
They
charging
hell
hell?
yes.
give you 4 payments, and I guess and after that you don't do it. They might come. I don't know. I don't know what they're
Talk
gonna
to
come
them.
take from you.
Talk to them. No, they
Nah,
just
Payments.
they
gonna
got.
put a mark on your credit
They
score.
might
That's
come
all they're
take
gonna do.
you. They might come take your
Your
utensils, nigga.
your microwave. They gonna take your air fryer. You better not do it. They're gonna take your air fryer. You won't warm
niggas
this up
finance.
tonight, mother.
Niggas financing
Oh
McDonald's now,
shit,
nigga.
Yo,
What we
that's
that's
I
doing?
crazy.
not no whoever said predatory, spot on.
It
They
is.
going down to the last common denominator, yo.
I mean, it's
Your
fucked
food,
up. It's fucked up out
yes.
here, man. Like we can't deny that. It's people is fucked up out here.
Oh yeah.
And and they definitely
It's
predators. They make it
fucked
seem
up when you gotta finance a Big
Oh
Mac, nigga. That's
my.
serious.
Yeah.
but too, guess what though? It worked kinda with the market, right? A lot of young people don't cook. They really don't go shopping and
That
again,
let's
I'm
see that
older.
that's
So
there. That's
they
a
they
that problem because you could
they
put
It's
on a
much
YouTube
cheaper.
video.
It's much
but it
cheaper to
no,
cook
no
a meal.
but yeah, but hold on. It didn't come out of nowhere, right? People were ordering food because delivery been out for a minute. I remember the first delivery around here. One pizza place did it in like the 80s. The rest of them was like, oh fuck. Now we got like I remember just to deliver a pizza was like what? Everybody had to do it after that. It took about 4 years. So then just fast forward to now. People are getting food delivered. Whatever restaurants deliver. Uber and all that comes. Uh, 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 what? What's the one that do the
I
shopping for
think
you? The green Instacart, Instacart. Or they'll go
God
shopping for you. They
God
do
damn
all
he
this
just
shit.
jumped time frames. He went from
Yeah,
delivering
that
pizza to goddamn.
no, that because I remember where they didn't deliver shit to your house. That's what I'm saying. One
So
pizza
so stop
place
so stop
But what
exposing
does
your
that? What
damn
does that?
age.
What does that got to do? Okay, the delivery. What does that got to do with
because they
financing a
took.
meal? You talking about
That's how
financing a
you get
meal?
to now. I'm going through the graduations delivery. Okay, now the finance people get into it. Well, fuck it. Uh, uh, wh- I, Postmark, Poshmark. Y'all know the name of this stuff. All this shit happened in a succession, and then they went to financing your delivery because the delivery is super expensive. Well, fuck it. Credit cards already they say, look, we'll finance you. Want to buy a couch, a sofa? Fuck it. Why not finance your fucking cheeseburger? That's what they did. That's what Klarna is. Four
So
easy
get
payments,
so
three easy payments.
and guess what we were saying. How about not have that cheeseburger if you gotta finance
No,
it?
I'm with you. I'm just saying it's the same concept that they're using. Finance people for what they trying to buy. They already buying this. Let's finance it because make it more quote unquote affordable
That's not
for
All
making
they
it
people.
all they gonna
affordable.
do? Or no, all they doing is gonna get themselves in a hole. They're gonna charge money on top of that too. The people don't got the
That's
money
the
already
whole
for a meal,
point. He
Yeah. So
just
they.
called it earlier. He called it predatory. He said the word
so it should be
predatory.
illegal. It
So
should be illegal then.
no.
Bro
So what
just
it
told
is?
you you
No.
could do
Here's what it
four
is.
payments on
So
DoorDash.
karma. So
They're
karma.
doing it.
So
Klarna.
you can go buy karma, right? You can get groceries, whatever, right? And you can get like 4 installments, interest free. But after that, you're gonna get fucked if you don't, because
And
they're gonna
two,
charge you.
watch
You
this.
buy $100
Oh,
worth of shit, and they're gonna charge you like
that's the trial.
150 interest on top of that
So that's the
fucking
trial. They gonna
Yo,
fuck you.
watch
They
this
gonna
though.
they gonna be gentle, easy on the first four. Yeah, go ahead. It's
Now look, I don't know it per se, but just example. Say you go to the Nike website and you want to buy some sneakers.
They do it on there too.
That shit now hold on, listen. It pops up right at the fucking bottom. PayPal, Affirm, Klarna,
what
Cash.
they giving you different.
Yeah, I told y'all this one
And no,
time.
Affirm,
Dudes
affirm.
financing
he's
sneakers.
saying it. And I was just guessing Nike. But I'm saying, just say you go online looking for fucking patio furniture.
Well,
That shit
they
pop right up
everywhere.
with PayPal.
They everywhere.
Yeah.
They on they on Amazon. They
Man,
everywhere. They Walmart.
that
They
should
everywhere
be
you
like, yo,
go.
you want to pay $6 a month? And you be like, fuck
You can
yeah.
want to.
It'd be like for 4,000 months. You be like, what?
Yeah, we talked
They
about
got
this
yeah,
one
they
night,
got
and I
they
was
got
talking
that
about
they
how
got
they
that
be
on
buying some
Amazon.
sneakers.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, they
Tell them
lease your
about the sneakers
sneakers.
because I just guessed.
Nah, they really do be fun. I said it on the live one night. I said, yeah, they out here financing sneakers, man.
Yo, it pop up as a payment
It's a
option.
payment.
You be
It's a
like,
payment
how
on
did this
Jordans.
even? Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be
but
like, fuck it.
when you do the sneakers, they break it up to like 4 payments. I think
Yeah,
I've seen all
yeah.
of that.
Hey, they
So it's
got
the
you.
same thing.
That's basically what they
It's the
say. We got
It's
you.
not.
You
No,
miss a
hold
payment
up.
on Jordans, you
It
gonna be
ain't. All right.
downgraded to
First
British
of all,
Knights, nigga.
it ain't. Yeah, but y'all look because when you do that, because I've seen it, they don't charge you interest on that after pay and all that. It's for the people who just and they gotta approve you. 'Cause I know some people be like, oh yeah, I just
Yeah.
put it out to 3, 4
Matter of
payments. It's not
fact,
like they charging you mad
Yeah,
interest.
yeah.
It's just
matter of
that.
fact, they
So
do it at
that's two
But
different
but
What's
things.
it?
but 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 check this out. Here's how debt companies work, right?
They do this
If
shit at
I
Hibbett Sports.
if
Tribe.
if,
Yeah, Hibbit. Yeah,
but
Hibbit. Uh-huh.
but yo, here's how debt companies work, right? If I put out, even if I don't charge you interest, I get 100 of y'all, 100 of my friends, to say they're going to pay me $10 a month. I can go to a bigger company, go look. I got 100 people that's lined up to pay me $10 a month. I got their information. I got their social security numbers. I got their how much income they make. I got their age. I got all that where they work. Give me 4 million so I could do a bigger company. So even though, like you said, it could be zero interest, 4 payments. But like you said, if you fuck up one of them payments or you late on it, now you getting hit with the full boom, boom, boom. That's what
well,
companies do. Go ahead.
they got
No,
they running no credit, so they probably fucking your bank over. They would get the
but
money. They would get the money.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
but how they make their money is they use us, the people who use their service, to go to a bigger company and go, look how many people I got signed up for this service. Okay, that's only worth 1 million.
And
I need 2 million to make it bigger. They gonna throw it
and
at them. Yep.
and what
Good.
they probably doing is getting they getting the money from late charges and all type of shit.
Man, yeah, they vicious.
People are not if they buying now and
It's like
paying later, they don't have the
Pay
money right
later.
now.
Oldest
it's
trick
like
in
the
the book,
time.
bro.
It's like it's like the leasing the tires. You don't pay in 100 days. Shit, they gonna smack you with that like
Oh yeah.
40% interest. You was supposed to
Mhm.
pay 1,100. Now you paying 26.
That's
Ooh.
crazy.
That's what they
That's
doing.
and they got your information. Like back in the day where everything was on paper, it was kind of different. Now everything's in a computer. You can't. It's hard to hide. It's okay. People
So you
just
gonna
shit. When everything was on paper, you used to run off with shit. People could, yeah, okay. Let me sign my name. I'm out. Sign John Doe. They ain't ask for your
Oh
license.
yeah.
You can get paper license bullshit.
But
Like,
you
man,
could you either could do that shit with
oh
Rent
they
Center.
making they making
yeah.
Rent
it
Center was
Oh
a good
difficult.
yeah.
one to do that shit with.
Oh. You
Rent Center,
old. You
they
old.
coming
Rent
to your
Center.
house. Rent Center coming to
They
your
the
house,
see
boy.
Renaissance and them the original motherfuckers,
Yeah,
shit.
Yo,
they the
But
original
now
everybody I
OGs.
know worked at Rent Center behind the counter was little white people.
they just had
The
that
people
they
who
just had
came
that
to
shit
get your
marked up.
furniture was 6'3" niggas. Like my cousins and them. It's a whole different angle when they come get your niggas like 6'4". Like, yeah, we come to get that sofa that you've been paying on.
You
And
see the blue van out there and shit.
you already
You
know what
done,
time it
bro.
Come to get
is.
your shit,
You
nigga.
done. Nah. No, definitely I think we all on the same page. Like invest early, learn financing early, understand business early. Shit, if y'all owner operators, that's man, when I bought my truck, I probably knew about 30% of the industry and
Mm.
20% of the truck. It's then I went to Walmart. Did that for
Yeah, but
5 years. So, it's
yeah.
it's it's a lot, bro. It ain't for everybody. That's another thing. And I was careful, I was safe, I paid attention. You got people like, yo, I'm gonna get a truck. Oh, it don't come with a trailer? I'm like, yeah, don't go get a truck. Don't go good. They didn't even know this shit don't come with a trailer.
Hmm.
Yo, made the low board. What's the low board? What's the max weight you looking for? What's the distance you going for? How much you trying to get a mile? What's your insurance cost? Like shit, like just 4 or 5 questions. Yeah, I'm saying though. So y'all definitely giving people good information. You know, that shit important, bro. Motherfuckers is listening. That's how I came up on the panel. I'm like,
Yeah,
yo, nah,
that
y'all
yeah,
hardcore
but
truckers. I'm regular.
yeah, yeah. What I was saying with that buy now, pay later. That's how it make it seem like I don't have Instagram, but I don't know people that got Instagram and or whatever. Even on YouTube, whatever, you see people living the lavish life. Like you think they living their best
Yeah.
life, their luxury. They taking trips and all that shit. All them trips they going out and renting these cars. They
Full
doing this buy now, pay
installments.
later. Yeah. All
You
installments. There
getting a
you go.
cruise on a firm.
Expedia.
I
You
tell you,
flying? You
a
flying
firm
out?
that a firm
You
pop up.
flying out?
Hey, one man, you know
The
what?
firm.
It's funny. You right because and when y'all talk
They
about
living better than
firms,
us.
people be like, yeah, financing trips. There's no way in hell. If I can't afford the trip, I'm not going.
They living better than
People be
us.
Yeah, everybody saying it. Yeah, like, come on, man. Motherfucker finance the trip, nigga. I can do that too.
yeah.
Uh huh.
You know what I mean? Fuck we talking about
Yo,
out
yo,
here.
you could
But I
finance
will say,
your fucking Long Island iced
but
tea. That's
but what I will
crazy.
say is though, on them trips, even with a firm, like
Yeah.
it got to be paid up before you go though. So that's another thing too.
Do it? I
Now,
don't know. I
yeah,
never
you
did it.
do. No, you do. You do because I know a couple of my friends. They was like they did the cruise and they do it, and it gotta be paid up though before you go. You just do it early so that you could book the room and stuff like
Oh,
that. If
okay.
they don't have it, yeah,
Didn't even know
So
that.
what
yeah,
Didn't
about
that's
know
what
what.
about
that.
what about the flight? The flight don't got to be paid up,
Oh no,
right?
no. The flight is different. You got
Nah.
to buy the flight. The flights is different. I
No,
don't
you
do
could
that.
do it on the
I
But
haven't
flight.
seen it.
You could do it
but
on the
No,
but
I
but
flight.
haven't
hold
seen
on,
it.
Yeah,
hold
you can
Go
get
but
the
hold
to
on.
firm. You can get the
Expedia.
firm flight
I,
or
I
whatever
haven't.
them
No,
other
no.
ones
I
Yeah,
called.
you
haven't
seen
I've
that
seen
seen
it
shit,
them.
with the
right?
flight.
No,
Okay,
you could
yeah.
do it with the flights. You could do it with the
Oh,
flights. I
okay,
seen it on. I
okay.
seen it. I don't know if I seen it on United or I seen it on
Yeah, I gotta
Expedia.
look.
You could do,
I
but look on
know.
You can
Expedia.
do it with
You could
any of
find
them,
out.
damn
Yeah,
near.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always on
But
Expedia. I was just on Expedia yesterday because I'm trying to book another trip. But the flights, I don't know because I know the flights.
Yeah, I don't know.
I always use whatever card I have, Delta or whatever, because I want my points and I also want my free bag.
Yeah.
Like
mm-hmm,
now they charge for
mm-hmm.
bags and all that. So
Okay.
yeah, we do that. Yeah, we use the card, so we ain't gotta pay for your
Yeah,
extra
I don't
bags
know.
and all of
I
that
ain't even
shit
know that you
and
had to pay it
first
in full.
boarding. Yeah, first you
Nah, but
gotta
Yeah.
the
pay them for
easiest way, but
especially
the
on cruise
easiest way to
ships.
know is if it pop up when you go to pay. If it don't pop up, either it's not
It's
available
always
or,
nah, it's
or
always on the
but
payment options. If you when you go to the
no,
payment
yeah,
options,
yeah,
you
no,
do
no, no. I'm
PayPal or
just saying for
whatever and all of that.
anybody. Like if you buying sneakers or tacos or a hotel, if that shit
Yeah.
pop up, now watch everybody start seeing it. They're gonna see this Affirm. And I forgot what it was before Firm. Yo, the cell phone, Sprint and them used to have it. The insurance company, god damn it.
But
Uh,
Assurion.
Sure.
Insurance. Before that, it was something else. It's always some there, and it was the same thing.
Yeah,
The
it
insurance
was something
people
else
was like,
before that too.
"Yo, yeah." It was like, "Oh, you got to deal with third party." So then the credit card people was like, "Man, if they gonna be delivering shit to people's door, I'm telling you, they was we finance anything. A cup of water. It's that shit. Come on, man. That shit is crazy."
Niggas
Motherfuckers
miscellaneous
buying lunch.
water.
And again, when you got this gig economy, it came fresh
Hey,
off the Uber,
hey,
Lyft
Hicks.
gig economy. Go ahead, bro. Yes,
So
sir.
that means we got some money to invest, huh?
You
Mm.
fuck. Well,
Uh
who does? No, cause we paying the firm. Hey, hold
Come
on.
on,
I'm
go
paying
ahead.
$50.
Hits, come
No, I'm
on,
paying
hit,
$5 a
hit.
week.
Come on, hit,
No, I'm paying
Hey,
hit,
five
yo,
dollars a
hit,
week for this
hit,
salad. No, hold on.
hit. Come
Nah, hell
on,
no.
hit. Come on,
I
hit.
bought a
Come on now.
pizza. I bought a
God damn it.
pizza.
Hey, we got membership. Hey, we got memberships on goddamn water at Walmart. Now, come on, hits.
Listen,
Come on
listen.
now.
We got to tell people if you got to finance your lunch or a night out with your friends, you should be invested. You 1,000% fucking right.
Listen, I just
That's
on the phone. An old guy just called me, knocked me off. Right? He gave me an example. Right? Theo. I'll tell you who it was. It was Theo. He said, "Listen, DB, he's a cigarette smoker. I think most of us know he smokes cigarettes. He
It's
spends
expensive
50,
as a motherfucker. You
50 cents.
fucking
Hold on,
go ahead, go
bro.
ahead.
Hold
My bad, my
on.
bad.
$5,600 a year he spent on
Damn.
cigarettes.
Woo!
He could have traded with that investment account, and he could whatever, right? $5,600 a year for what do you say? If you do that for 14 years, and let's say 9.5, I think it was like $186,000, right? Cigarettes. So I said, well, now that you
Yeah,
had that
$10 a pack,
information,
$15. Yeah.
I said, now you had that information. What you gonna do? He said, nothing. I'm gonna light up another cigarette. I said, see, here we go.
Well, hold on, slow down. Slow down. No, hold on. We gotta give each other grace. We gotta give each other grace.
We are no. He gave like, hey, for full transparency, he said I could talk about this. I would never do that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Without, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. But he was just
Okay.
showing like we do. He was saying we got things we could do. But the problem is most of us don't want to make these sacrifices.
Okay. Watch this, right? Two things. Number one, nicotine is super addictive, right? And I know you're using that as an example.
Right.
That shit is worse than like alcohol, fucking crack, or anything else people do. Nicotine is ridiculously addictive. Now, here's when I go back on the other side of the road. If I was making enough money, I wouldn't have to lose my vice. Say my vice was video games. I fuck with electronics, but I'd be able to invest and do my vice. Video games, cigarettes, whatever the fuck people do with their money. Buy, go on trips.
Yeah, it don't matter.
That's what I'm saying. If we start at making more money, now I have enough money to invest and do that. But if it comes to a point where a person has their vice or their necessity, like their rent, their car, if they got to, or if they got to commute, they got kids, which, okay, you can say, oh, it's too late to think about investing. Now you got 3 kids. It's never too late. But if it's this or that, it's different. I think it should be this and that. I can't argue that. But for us being black people, African Americans, our shit is a little different. So we gotta be more conscious. We gotta.
But hold on a second. Hold on. Now, white people do the same thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just talking about us. Fuck
I got you. No, we got a white man up here.
Yeah, DP.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not saying fuck them. Like, who cares? I'm just saying how they deal with it is different. We're marginalized in a lot of different ways. Not that we're stupid or we're lazy. It's just in the most recent turn was the pandemic.
Only reason why I want to bring that up. Only reason why I bring that up when he said about the black and white, because we're always we're measuring ourselves with white folks. Like, we don't got to do that. Yeah,
Bingo.
You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying.
That's all. That's all.
The white man up here, like,
it's
just human nature. Period. Like,
yes,
and that's it.
Bingo.
That's why if we take that out of it, because remember, here I don't think we're the ones that created that. You can go by education level, income level, legal matters, health. You can go by different metrics other than quote unquote race, because race is bullshit.
Right.
The planet still ain't got that figured out. Race is bullshit.
Hey, listen, no disrespect. You be explaining the history of everything. The bottom line.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. That's just.
The bottom line is everything is proximity, right? Because I learned about investing extremely early because of some of the people that I was around. So I get it. We all wanna talk about, oh, we from the hood, or we this and we that, and we didn't learn. Listen, as far as, like,
is that him or is that me?
No, it's him. No, it's him.
Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
That's me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit. Go ahead.
Go again, Rob.
Yeah, I'm in the mountains. Yeah, the bottom line is proximity, right? I got lucky, even though being outside and stuff like that. I think when I got to waste management, I don't know, it was 98, some shit like that. I was kind of thrown into it, friends and stuff like that. But as far as now, there's really no excuse for no one to know at least the basics, like the true
Bingo.
basics. Period. Like we got to stop this black, white, and all that. It's just human nature. Like who cares? Like you
I
said, like
agree.
DB was saying, like it's like oh our parents this and all of that. Nigga, I didn't have no parents. I don't even know what my fucking father looked like. I never seen a picture of the nigga or none of that. Like we keep using certain things as metrics do this. So
Cutting out,
at some
Rob.
point you get older and you have common sense. And you have common sense. If you don't use your fucking common sense, period.
Nope.
Yeah, I think he in and out.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you in and
okay,
out. Yeah.
okay. No history. Watch this. Crypto, right? Is that good or bad
We hear you.
for anybody? I think
I
he
mean, good.
I don't know.
he
He
You
in
hear
and
broke
me
up.
out.
now?
Yeah,
All right,
you in and
let
out,
me
Rob.
drop it. I'm gonna drop it. Come back in.
No, we got you now. No, we got
Well,
you now.
Oh,
You
that
yeah,
ain't
probably in
gonna
a
do
bad
that. That
spot.
ain't gonna do that, Rob.
Yeah, you just in a bad spot. We can hear you now.
yeah.
Go
That's
ahead. Go
all.
ahead.
Yeah, that's all. I think I got bad signal.
Yeah,
So
go ahead, cause yeah, go ahead. Y'all go.
He was saying
fast
crypto.
forward, right? Yeah. Crypto, was that good or bad for average people? This ain't got nothing to do with black and white.
It's
Is
good.
You said,
oh, okay.
but
What is cryptocurrency?
now I'm gonna say, but before you answer that, I'm gonna say for the average person, I think it's bad
Go
for the
ahead.
average
A-
person.
Anybody else, good or bad for
Uh,
not black or white or nothing, just average person. We're gonna bring it right to 2020. We'll say 2023, not
It's
2026.
it, it,
Everybody heard of
it's
crypto.
bad. Yeah,
It's
it's bad.
bad. Okay, we got
I
two
go with
bads.
bad.
I
Anybody
would like
else?
to hear why. I would like to hear why when y'all finish. I would like
There's
to hear
no
these two
I'm
guys
just saying, so where y'all going
y'all
with it?
think it's bad.
Okay,
there's no track record. There's no track
y'all.
record.
Okay,
There's no
no,
track record.
let him ask
Oh,
everybody first. Oh, 1 minute.
oh, okay,
Damn.
okay, okay.
I'm
Okay.
just trying.
Get everybody's
Well, I
opinion.
mean,
I want to get everybody's
if
opinion.
everybody, all right, go ahead. You got other people here too. Trickio,
Yeah,
Rob,
Top Rope,
Rob answered. Top rope.
125,
Yeah. Oh,
125.
125 up there. What up, S?
I don't know if they gonna
What up?
participate or they
What's
just
up with
gonna.
this
I
What
don't
shit?
up? What
know.
up? Anybody else
Everybody gonna
want to answer?
participate?
Let's say
okay.
it's
So we
bad.
got we got three bads.
Yep.
Anybody else? Now we're gonna say why is it bad? Well, I'm not saying either or.
Right,
Um,
got you.
I was just asking the question. Why do y'all think it's bad for the average person, right? Not black, not white, not
I'll
currently.
go. I'll go first because for the average person, they don't understand it and they kind of all over the place with it, and that's where they end up losing their money at.
I'd say
Same with investing in stocks. They the same way. The average person don't quite understand it. They get in, stock drop, they pull their money out. They had an automatic loss. It's like the same thing when it comes to that. That's why I say for the average person.
Yep, I would agree. Similar for me, but for me, it was, or at least my generation, it was kind of sold as a get rich quick scheme. Oh, if you just if you buy these NFTs, you'll just be rich. So it's more of that.
You do know NFT and crypto is two different things, right? That was two different
Well,
things.
right, but it's my understanding was NFTs are subset of crypto, right? It was just based off of I forget what the actual subset is where it came from, but it went hand in hand, at least from
It's like it's like ownership or something. NFT is non-fungible token. Like if you create something, you try to generate value for it, and this, you may get artwork or something like that, music or pictures, and all that. My daughter's heavy into that stuff. But yeah, you're definitely right.
So
It came with crypto. It came right after crypto. But go ahead.
right. No,
Yep.
I was saying for my generation, it kind of was sold as like a get rich quick scheme, more or less.
Right.
Anybody else? Good, bad, crypto? Yes, no.
But crypto was good.
It was good.
Okay,
It was
why?
good.
But I mean,
They got to tell us why.
Because it created a new asset class for people to invest and make money. Anything that is created in the beginning, when you get in, this is why
when you
there
get
was
in and
so
know it,
many crypto.
yeah.
This is why there was so many crypto millionaires, because they got in the beginning. Now it's kind of like, okay, it's just settled, and now we're going through all the motions of what it is, this and that. But it created a new asset class, so that's why it was a good thing. The bad part, I get what DB is saying, no, the average investor and stuff like that don't know this, but it created a bunch of millionaires because it was a new asset class, so that's why it was a good thing.
That's fair.
Okay, so we got like mostly knows it wasn't a good thing because people didn't understand it. One, it was a good thing because it created, you know, some rich people who got in early. And does anybody know what cryptocurrency kinda is? I ain't gonna say is, then we don't gotta, do a whole paragraph. But like, what is cryptocurrency that people
The digital,
bought?
digital. Oh, you said what is it? It's a digital currency.
Okay. Anybody else?
Same.
I see
Currency.
it as. That's what I see it as.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I'm just saying this from my experience with it, right? Crypto, short for cryptography, right? Is which you can't break the code, this and that. They found that not to be true. You can't crack the code on cryptography. Currency is a money system, like the American dollar. Even though we in debt, it's still based on American economy and all that good shit. So cryptography, cryptography, and currency. It's neither one of them. It's based on speculation. I buy it for this amount. I need to sell it for more to make money. And it's not even something tangible. The money system comes out of how it's traded, the blockchain. That's underneath. It's like the blockchain would be the banks. You can go to any bank and get money, put money in the bank. What's in the bank would be the currency, the dollars, the coins, shit like that. So if most people didn't even know how stocks and bonds work or annuities, there's no fucking way they would understand crypto without hype. And like he just said, the people who got in
I agree.
early,
I agree with that.
the
I
people
agree
who
with that.
got in early, and two, there's like two classes: the people who got in early and stayed in, because it was worth like a few cents early on. But overall, I think we're average people. Average people lost money who were in crypto.
That's what I said. Yeah.
And
Average.
guess who
That's why
ran
I
towards it
said
more than any other?
average.
Yes, no, you're right. And guess who ran towards it more than any other demographic? And I know nobody want to hear the black or white people.
No,
Black
no,
people.
no. Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
It was an opportunity, like the gentleman said, for a come up to invest in something and be at the right place at the right, because it was new, kind of new, but it's that same system. Get in early, but you got to know, getting early only means one thing. What the fuck you getting into? You don't understand it,
But that's
and there
that's
was
every
no
business, ain't it?
tangible. Yeah, but in a
Every
business, if I
business,
give you
the
a now,
average
now,
person
hold
will
on, watch this.
lose.
Okay, watch this. If I give you $1 for a donut, at least I get a donut. If I give you 40 grand, you're gonna give me a car. If I buy you a crypto, what the fuck is you giving me? I gotta sell it for 42 for it to make money. If I give you 40 grand for one of your bitcoins, I literally have to make 40 .0001 to make a profit. There is nothing attached
But
to it.
okay, so listen to this.
Go
What I'm
ahead.
trying to say is there a business that's bulletproof? Is there a business where the average person wins? And if so, what is it? Because I don't think it exists.
Well, some of it is just basic exchange. If I go put money in a gas pump, I get gas. If
No,
I
I
buy
said a
you,
business. No, I said a business. It's basically real estate. So any asset or liability, whatever you want to
it,
call it,
they
which
have
one?
tangible things behind
But
them.
you
That's
have,
the
yeah,
whole.
you have the
No,
physical though. S.
what
Yeah,
I'm
You
they
still have
it's
the
asking.
physical.
there.
No,
You
no,
go.
no.
Your
Y'all not
business is
getting
the
what I'm.
Okay.
is
Okay.
no, I get it.
Any
Your business is the
business.
physical.
Your building,
No,
your
what I'm trying
products.
to say is name a business that you win. I mean, an average person
But that
wins.
ain't the
There is
conversation. That's
no,
a different conversation. S. He
but
was
that,
talking about
yes, it
something
is.
tangible, but no, something tangible versus something that's not tangible. These are two different things.
Speculative. There you go. It's called speculative. Again, if
That's
you
two
open
different
up a
things. We know
business,
businesses can fail. We
yeah,
all know that. But this ain't
yeah,
a
On the
business. Like, you know what I
average, what
mean?
I'm saying, yes, it is a business.
it
It's a
is
I'm
not a
talking
bit.
to this.
What do you get?
Yeah, yeah. What? How's it? Well, yeah. What do you? Yeah.
you get your shares, right? You don't
Ain't no
lose unless you
shares.
sell it or whatever.
It's not shares.
You
Yeah, yeah.
have
What
to
is it
sell it.
called?
Okay,
What is it
okay,
called?
okay, okay,
Instead of
okay.
saying shares, you buy what? What
Crypto,
is
yeah,
it in
Bitcoin.
crypto?
Yeah, we're just gonna use Bitcoin. Yeah, that's
Okay,
just one
so
of them.
you buy Bitcoin. So you actually own the Bitcoin. So in the stock market, we call it shares, and Bitcoin, they call it Bitcoin, I guess.
No,
So at
that
the
see,
end of the
that's where
day,
you're
you don't
wrong. Go
sell it.
ahead.
No,
You
because the
still
stock.
have it.
This.
No, a share
No,
in
no,
okay,
no.
hold on, slow down, slow down. A share in Ford Motor Company is backed by the company, the
Ford.
vehicles they
Yeah,
make, the money that
exactly.
they have in the bank. All it's backed by that, and the fact that they've been making cars for fucking what 100 years. Bitcoin has nothing to back it.
Right. No matter what
That's what I say. It
There
whether
is
wasn't a
no
track
you
record.
product.
back it or not, it's still
The
you still
the
own that Bitcoin. Like it's worth what,
okay, how
$100
do you
here,
profit off that Bitcoin?
3,000
Okay, hold on. No,
over
hold on.
there, or what is it worth now? I don't know.
No, no,
I
no,
never bought
no. Oh,
Bitcoin, but whatever dollar is worth, it's just worth less or more. You still own that
no,
Bitcoin.
no, it's not work.
Here you go.
It,
Here you go.
yeah,
How is it valued? What is it valued? What is it based on? That's
It's based
what do
on
you
what
base
it's
the
actually
Bitcoin
worth.
value of?
Just like any,
How do you
it's
get to
based
that
on
number?
what it's worth. You go to
I
the
know that.
whatever I
How do you get to that
don't
number?
buy crypto. So that's a
it's
question for the
based
crypto
on what
people.
someone will pay for it. What the gentleman said earlier, the NFT is a
That's
token.
anything.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
anything.
That's something on top of it, that non-fungible token, NFT. Say I do an artwork or I do a picture of myself. That's an NFT. At least you
Okay,
get
so when
a
people
picture. Yeah, go
see
ahead.
you taking
Yep,
it
you're going to
somewhere
ask the
else. The
main
point,
question.
okay, and
Say it.
I'm gonna leave it alone because y'all having a conversation. But at the end of the day, people are getting in it to make money, just like any business.
Yep.
You investing and you making money or you losing money. My point was there is no business, there is no investment that you just gonna invest in that's gonna always win, that the average person is gonna win. The average
But that's
person
a
is gonna
totally different
always
conversation.
lose. No, that's the same
If
conversation,
Oh,
and I just
okay,
broke
okay,
it
okay,
down and
okay. Slow
just
down,
told
slow
you
down.
how it's the same
No,
thing.
no, 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 no. Slow down. Watch this.
Because
Watch this.
he was talking
It,
about what it was backed by. That's what he was talking about. They ain't got
yeah.
nothing to do with other
No,
businesses. That's a different conversation.
on
Now, hold
average.
on.
He said
No, hold
on
on. Watch this. Watch
average,
this.
do
No,
the
watch this.
average person win or lose with Bitcoin? That was his exact statement.
Yeah.
My exact statement is that's with
Everybody said
everything in
lose.
life.
Okay, watch
Yeah,
this. Watch
no, I
this.
said with
No,
everything in life, the average person will lose.
okay, stop right there. Stop right there. You own a bank. You give out 100 mortgages for houses. You buy the houses up front. People pay you, the 100 people pay you that mortgage every month. Watch this. They all stop paying. What do you have? You have 100 physical houses. 100 plots of land that you could resell. You have something. You buy 100 Bitcoin, say for $1,000. The only way you make money is if you sell it when it's worth more than 1,000. Worth is what someone is willing to pay for it. Oh, let's hype it up. It's worth 2,000 now. I'm gonna come to you and say, "Hey, I'll buy your Bitcoin for 2,000." The only way you make money.
That's the same
If
thing
you
with
net now,
houses.
no, no,
Your
no, hold
house
on,
could be
watch
worth
this. No,
100,000 a day and
no, watch
200,000
it.
tomorrow
But
and
you're not listening.
50,000 the next day.
You have a house in acreage with a Bitcoin. If you never sell it, you have nothing. You can't hand it to your kids. You can't turn it over to nobody. You can't go, oh, here's my Bitcoin. Let me get 4 sandwiches. If you do, that means that money you already spent on the Bitcoin. That's your money. There is nothing tangible with Bitcoin. And I know what people are saying. Oh, they got it in ATMs. The banks are going to use it. That's called stable coin, where it's backed by a US dollar or it's backed by something. Or they like the blockchain, how you transfer Bitcoin. Oh, it's secure. That's a system. But the actual Bitcoin, it's nothing. It was never anything. Speculation. Like oil. They should do that with oil fields. Hey, I'm gonna buy this plot of land. I need 5 grand. Why? I think there's oil over there. I think there's oil. I'm gonna dig. Need $5,000. Speculating. Now, if I dig down in that land and there's no oil there, I still owe them $5,000, and I have no oil to sell. It's a speculation mark, speculative. That's all I'm saying. But most of us, it came so fast, people didn't even know what the hell it was. Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm getting it. Why? It's a come up. Get rich quick. Somebody said it earlier. That's
And
what
speaking
people,
of, and even
But
with all this technology, when they spend all millions and millions of dollars drilling for oil, they don't hit oil all the time. Like they miss
shit.
more than they
Yeah,
hit.
they probably
You know what I
80.
mean?
Yeah, they probably
Yeah,
80, 20 on.
exactly. But the profit margin when they do hit is so
Mm.
large,
Oh,
it
you're
makes
gonna
up
pay
for
for
the
that hit.
exist.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah, you're gonna
because
pay
they
for
miss
that
a lot.
hit.
And that's with all the
That's like
technology we
record
got today.
labels.
They can't hit all the time.
That's like record labels. Out of the 100 people they sign, maybe 2 people make it over and get all that money back for the 98 that records got shelved, horrible, didn't show up. Just it's a gamble. But crypto came, boom, like somebody said, you got in early and they sold it for more money than they paid.
Yeah.
Sold what? That's crazy. Sold what? No one got handed nothing. You go online, click, let me buy that. Buy what? Oh, shit, okay, I got Bitcoin.
I
I
mean,
got
that's
Bitcoin.
that's with a lot of stuff though. Like that's I can relate that to everything.
How? Relate that to
I
a
mean,
hamburger. At
the
least I got a
same thing. You
hamburger.
can buy a hamburger over here for $1, and you go to the mall and it's $5.
But
And you
but
go
I
to the
got a
airport and it's
hamburger.
But
and it's
still
$10.
got a hamburger.
Right,
Yeah, what
But you
did you
have
get it for?
a hamburger.
like it's
You got a
like a
physical
painting.
thing.
Like you can go buy a painting for $10 of material and sell it for $1 million. I mean,
Yeah.
it's all in
But
what's
You
that's
got a
available
painting
to
though.
you.
physical. You got a painting. That's the
Yeah.
physical.
The
What
You
you-
got a painting.
physical in the
I got
crypto is your account when you're looking at the numbers. That's your
Nothing.
physical.
nah,
Digital. Nothing. Digital.
nothing.
No,
Ain't
it's
nothing
worth
there, bro.
it's worth just
I'm
as
I'm
much.
selling a
A
limited
ledger.
amount of nothing. I'm selling a limited amount of nothing. That was the thing with
I
Bitcoin. I'm
mean,
only gonna make
in your opinion, that's
okay.
what you feel. In my opinion, is those numbers is worth a lot, and it's just like that with everything. A car is a piece of metal, but it can be
Why
worth a
why
half a
why does the
million, or it could be
government
worth
not accept Bitcoin or your bank? You can't go to the car dealership and buy a car with Bitcoin.
yes, you
You know
can.
why? No, you
Tesla,
can't.
I thought Tesla, you can buy Teslas with Bitcoin.
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna sell your Bitcoin for more money
Okay, can you
than what
buy a
it's
car
worth.
with your stock?
No, you can cash out your stock.
So you
Easy.
gotta do the same thing with Bitcoin,
No,
right?
someone has to buy your Bitcoin.
There you go.
Okay.
Somebody is buying your stock.
Okay, one Bitcoin costs what? $100,000 now?
I don't know. I don't follow
Yeah, I
that.
think it's over 100 grand.
Probably went down.
It's at
Okay,
Went down
70
to
let's
last
70.
just
time I
say it's
looked.
90 grand.
Yeah, 70. Uh-huh.
Again, when you have nothing tangible, you can wipe out the value easily.
How can
Easily.
somebody can
At
wipe
least
away
if
your
I have a
house
car lot
value
with 100
easily?
cars on it, I have 100 cars. If I have 100 Bitcoin and tomorrow I turn on the news and they go, yeah, we're not going to use Bitcoin. And the government and them use stable coin. It's backed by a dollar because they're just using the underlying system. Okay, the ledger. Somebody said ledger before. It's supposed to be like this bulletproof
But
tracking
then the
system, this
dollar ain't
ledger.
worth. The
Yeah.
Yeah.
dollar isn't back, right?
What's
So
that?
what is back? Like the dollar? So what is the dollar backed by? Like you gotta
I bet you
understand
if
that
you
this whole
Google what's a
world is
dollar back by right
everything
now,
is everything
I'm
is
gonna tell
make
you.
believe. Everything is what
No,
value
no, watch
people
this. I'm gonna
put
tell you what
in.
the dollar back by. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. I bet you anybody Google it, it's gonna say something similar, and I can't do it because I'm on my phone. The dollar is backed by the United States government and its people to go work
The
and
F
earn fucking money to make sure this debt is paid. Google it. It's
Yeah,
backed off
that's okay. It's
the
a note.
yeah.
But what I'm trying to tell you
It's
is
backed off
it's
you. That's
all
what
in
it's backed
what
off.
exactly.
You.
Exactly. The same
or
way
is
Bitcoin
with
more
ain't backed
protected.
off
Bitcoin.
you.
Bitcoin is backed
It,
off of
it
you. What value
is more
you put in
protected
it.
by the FDIC. It's insured.
Yeah, by
You can't get
you.
big you can't get Bitcoin insured.
You sure about that?
The stable coin. No, I know. No, they got different coins now. And again, they can back it. And again, they wanted to use the underlying network. It's like, okay, I drive on this road, but underneath the road, the sewer system, the subways, the gas lines, electrical line, solid. So I'm gonna drive on this road. I'm gonna use this road, not even drive on it, just for that network. That's what they use it for. It's called stable coin, where it's actually backed by something. So if I was Ford Motor Company, I could back my stable coin by my cars, by my factories, by my workers, by my investments. Bitcoin, none of that. They used it for the system, and it only generates money if somebody buys it for more than what you bought it for.
Same thing
Nothing.
with
You get
houses.
nothing.
Same thing with cars. Same thing
No,
with
a house, you get a
trucks.
house.
But it's the
No, you get
same
a
thing.
house.
It's
But if I buy
evaluated the
your
same
house,
way. And the
I'm
person
getting a
down the street
house.
bought a house for double.
Tricky, what do you
Guess
think?
what?
Okay,
Now your house is worth more. But
I
this
no, I don't
person
already
care
know
down
what
the
it's
this.
worth.
street,
If I buy your house, I get a house. If I buy your Bitcoin, what did I get?
you get a Bitcoin. And it's worth whatever
Okay,
it's worth, just like the house is worth whatever it's
it's
worth.
only worth what someone will pay for it, which is why we
Same
push
It's
it,
the
and they
thing
get
with
intrinsic value.
nothing.
same
It's just
thing with
like
a
that. No,
house.
no, no. I had well,
It's the same thing. Same
It
Sound
thing
like
is
a
with a
flea
not the
market.
car.
same.
the
That sound like a
house,
flea
the
market
house.
coin.
Okay, so
No,
That
no,
sound like a
no.
flea
A
market coin.
house, a
You
house
get
is
nothing, bro.
a
it's
house
the
costs
same
labor to
thing.
build. No, no, no. Bitcoin is like a diamond. It has no value but what people put on it. A house costs money. It can lose value, but it still costs money to put it together and made out of real materials.
Yeah,
And you
but
get a house.
it can be negative. Like you can owe more on the house than it's worth. The
That
house can
doesn't
have more
that
problems than
that's
it's
that's
actually
that's
worth.
that's the
What if
But
law.
the
you
That's
still got a
foundation is
house.
bad?
What do
What
you
if the
got with
sewers?
Bitcoin? Numbers on the screen. Lease in my house, whether it's worth its value or less. I'm in a
But it's
house.
only
My,
worth what somebody will pay for it.
but what do you have with Bitcoin? If you sell your house and bought Bitcoin, what would you have? Just say that. Sold your house, your car, you quit your job, took all the money out your bank, you bought 100 Bitcoin. What the fuck do you have?
An intangible asset versus tangible asset. That's the you're talking
There you
past each
go.
other. Just yeah.
Yeah, there you
It's
go. You
very
sold all that, and
tangible.
you.
It's just not the way that you're used to seeing. It's not the way that you're used to. You know, it's a
You
new
need a
way.
place to live and a car to drive and food to eat. What you mean it's not the way?
Yeah, it's just it's not the It's just a new wave. I mean, I think a lot of people just don't understand it, but it's
You don't understand it because you're not invested in it.
I can already
no,
say
but I
you need
get
to
it.
tell me
I get the
what
concept
you
of
get.
it. It's the same thing about everything. Every investment is the same.
No, 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 no.
It's
The
It's
not
fuck it's not.
it's
No, the
just
fuck it's not.
well,
I
how.
totally
it
disagree with
has the
that.
same
You ever heard
concept.
of
It's the
collateral?
same
You
concept,
ever heard of
but as
collateral?
far as
You ever
like
heard of
how the
collateral?
inner workings is different. You can take
What
loans off of Bitcoin. You can invest in
what
Bitcoin,
is
make money. You
collateral?
can lose money. It's only worth what every what person people
No,
would
what
pay
is
for it.
collateral?
It's the same shit with everything in life.
No, it is not. What is collateral?
That's definitely not true. 125.
If you go to the bank and you say I want 100 grand, they're gonna go, what collateral do you have? Well, I got 4 cars, I got a piece of property. Okay, that means if you don't pay them back, they get something out the fucking deal.
So you don't think you can
Th-
you don't think you can take a loan off of Bitcoin and use that as collateral? Is that what
Hell
you're
no.
telling me? Yes, you
Hell
can.
no.
You can take loans
Hell
off of
no.
your
Where?
Bitcoin. Yes, you can. See, I done
Hell.
just taught you something.
Maybe
What?
Robinhood
And
do
you
some
the
Where?
shit like that.
Bitcoin and you the Bitcoin guru.
No, no, I'm not. No, no. You can sell your Bitcoin on Robinhood and all them because they have to keep that market going. But what do you get? They have to keep the market going.
But
What is
somebody
Robinhood? A digital
okay, so you
trading
got
fucking
Chat
platform.
GPT, right? Ask Chat GPT,
No, you
can you
ask it.
take a loan? I already know. I already know you can.
No, you ask Chat GPT what is Bitcoin backed by, and then
No,
ask it what the
that's a
dollar is
whole nother
backed by.
question. So you keep
No,
changing
it's very simple.
questions,
What
and
is
then this
Bitcoin?
question, and then
No,
switching
because if
over.
you know what it's
The
backed
specific
by,
question was, can you take a loan off of your Bitcoin? That's the question.
And the
you
thing
still
is,
have
you
to
can
pay the
find
loan back,
somebody.
don't you?
You can find somebody
Yes,
that
but
can
it's
loan you
considered
something.
collateral.
No, but you paid for the Bitcoin already.
Oh my God.
The hell you talking about? You already gave them the money for the Bitcoin. Can you take a loan off of something that you didn't pay for? No,
Mm, mm,
no. Come on, man, stop. You
You
act
said
like
you can
okay,
take a
you
loan
okay, if
off
you
a
got
house
five
that
grand
you
in
don't
Bitcoin, they're gonna
own,
give
that
you
you didn't pay for the
no,
house.
listen.
Is that what you're
Listen,
telling me?
you the house is worth something. If
The
you buy
Bitcoin is worth
5,000
something.
that you paid for already.
You
Okay, if you
paid for
got
the
five
house
grand,
already.
I'm gonna ask you a question. No, you didn't. The 25, 20-year mortgage, just stop it. If you got 5 grand in crypto, Bitcoin, do you think you can go to the bank and go, give me 50 grand off my 5 grand Bitcoin?
So do you
Fuck
understand when
no.
you take a mortgage out on the
So we go
house, do
being
you
No,
realistic.
understand
yeah,
what you're actually
answer that question. If you got five
like
grand in
now you
Bitcoin,
changing the whole so when you
how?
take
It's
a
a house
mortgage out on the house,
that you live
technically
in.
you own the house. Your name is on the mortgage and
Okay,
you live
okay.
in it.
Oh, but stop paying the mortgage. What happens?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you got 5,000 in Bitcoin and you go to the bank and go, give me 50,000 based off my 5 grand in Bitcoin, they're gonna laugh you the fuck out of it.
Right. And if you got a
Why? Because your
five thousand
Bitcoin is
dollar
only
house and you ask for $1 million for this $5,000 house, guess what they're gonna do to you?
you only can get equity out of a house. What is you talking about?
Man, do you know what you talking, man? So you telling me if I got a house, oh my,
Uh-huh.
see,
Worth
this is a
what?
whole other
No, worth what? 400,000. You pay 200 in,
400,000.
and you go to the bank and go, I need 800 base. You know why they would give you that? Because they gonna get a house if your ass don't pay it. What you gonna
Why
get?
they get
What
your
what they gonna get if it?
I guess
What they gonna
because
get
this
your
this
5,000 in
this
Bitcoin?
we keep going in circles.
No. If what they gonna get if you get 50 grand for your 5,000 Bitcoin? 5,000 Bitcoin. Oh, guess what? It just went up 6,000 in Bitcoin for the 50 grand loan that you took out. Get that. You got to be crazy. And if not, show me the bank. Show me the bank. I'll go buy 5 grand. All of us should go buy 5 grand of Bitcoin and run to the bank. Let me get 50 grand on that and do what we was originally talking about. Invest.
About 5 years too late on that one.
Invest the 50. Just Bitcoin. No, no, sir, bro. There's stable coins, there's Litecoins, there's Bitcoins, there's blockchain, all that shit. You know, different industries use different parts of it. But the money part was the Bitcoin part. A lot of people bought into it. The shit tanked or didn't go up as fast. A few people hung around. They made some money. But the people that thought it was get rich overnight, they didn't make a lot of money. You can Google that too. Majority of people did not make money off Bitcoin, but they invested in it. So they all
Oh yeah.
stupid.
That's the statement that I
They
was
they they
referring
all
Oh
to
yeah.
stupid. They
first.
don't understand. They just
Majority of
oh,
people in trucking that bought trucks didn't make money. The
because
majority
they
of
didn't
people that
understand it.
bought trucks, I mean, how real estate didn't make money. That's with
I
every
don't think
single
majority of real
thing in
estate.
life.
No. Not understanding something and not having something tangible is two different things. If you bought a house and you couldn't afford the mortgage, the bank still gets the house. If you could afford the mortgage, you get a house. If you bought Bitcoin and didn't understand it, you lost your money. If you didn't understand it, you have to sell it for more money or wait for it to go up and hope somebody buys it for more. It's different. It's a speculative market. Cross your fingers, hope it's worth more than what you bought it for. And it's actually nothing. A car devalues when you drive it off the lot. Your home, in most places, accumulates value. Maybe not a lot, depending on where you live, but it goes up in value. And it's a property. You fucking live in it. That's what I'm saying. Bitcoin is they marketed that shit as, oh yeah, buy it. Oh, we accept it everywhere. Yeah. Well, you gotta have it to, you know, spend it. Well, how much is one Bitcoin? $80,000. He said, what 110 no more. So that for most people was a bad investment.
Depending on when you bought it. That's an asset, just like anything else.
Mm.
It's just digital. What's a digital asset? You bought it 10 years ago, you happy. You bought it today, you may not be happy.
What do the statistics say? Most people lost money on cryptocurrency.
Y'all can
Yeah,
hear me now?
yeah, we can hear you.
All right, cool. Crypto also created the most millionaires in the last 5, 10 years. So
Exactly.
that's BS what you talking about.
Exactly.
Google
It's an
that.
asset.
I don't
Go
believe you.
Google
I
it.
think you
Go
made
go.
that up.
I don't care what you think. Go Google
I
it.
think you made that up. No, I'm on my phone,
Go.
and so I
All
can't.
right. Well.
Maybe in about 2 hours.
Well.
I think
Maybe
it's
in
just
about two
Listen.
hours
different.
when
Like
I'm on a
people don't,
It
computer.
has.
you know,
It
the
has.
people
Cause
that
It,
claim
it,
to
it, it,
understand it don't understand it.
it,
It's
how
just
many people
exactly.
lost money though? I don't care what it did. That's like saying, yo, I made 100 grand
I
last
don't.
year.
I don't.
Yeah, but how
I
much
don't
did you
care.
spend?
The numbers
No,
tell
no,
you
no. Of
it
course
has
you don't care.
created. The numbers tell you it has created the most millionaires in the last, like when it first came out,
I
the last
bet
five,
you.
10 years.
I
I bet
bet
you.
you.
I look it up. I already looked it up. I'm
Okay.
not even gonna do that to you. I'm not even gonna take
Okay.
your
Watch
little money.
this.
I'm not
Watch
gonna do
this.
that.
Okay. Watch this. I bet you more people that look like you and me lost money on it than made money. So you could talk that all day
I don't know.
long. I
I
bet
know
you.
guys. I know guys
I don't
personally
want to hear that.
when
that
you
Nope. We
have
made
a
gonna
their
Google
money
it.
less
off.
when you
Hold
have
on,
less
Rick. You
Nope.
ain't
We
population,
got
the
gonna
it.
Google
You
it.
numbers is
ain't
gonna
got
be
it. You ain't
higher.
got it,
You
Hibby. You
made
ain't
that
got
up.
it, Hibby. Your
So if
mind.
it's
You. Hey, wait, hold on. You ain't got it, Hibby. I can really care less what you hear. But I'm telling you, I know for a fact. Just
yeah,
because
the
you not around
numbers.
I
that
don't think
circle,
you know
just
for a
because
fact. I think you made that
I
up.
know
I
for a
think you
fact.
heard that.
I don't care. I don't care what you think. I know.
All
I'm
right.
in the
Yeah,
All
when you
right.
industry.
have a low
I play in that
population,
game.
Matter
So
of
the
I
fact, give me
know.
about an
averages is gonna
hour.
be
No,
off.
no, we're gonna go on
It's
the
gonna
computer
seem
and we're
like
gonna
it's
look it up.
high. That's like
Look
Either
it
taking
up.
you
a
right
test with
or
10
I'm right.
Eh,
questions.
right. Crypto has made the most millionaires
I
the last
I
couple of years,
bet you
guaranteed.
more people that look like you and are from our demographic lost money than made money.
Yeah,
So
but
that
the
means
if
I
nothing.
you
don't know
talking
about.
about
I don't know about
percentages,
people.
it's
I
gonna
don't
We
be
do.
will
I
lost
see.
don't do.
We
because the
will
I
see.
don't do the
population
color
is
shit. I
low.
don't see. Right.
Nope.
I don't do the
Nope.
color shit. We're
No,
talking
they
about just in
use that
general.
because they looking at
It
Right.
ain't
those
no color.
averages. They use
Yeah.
a low
We can go by
population because
income
our
bracket.
numbers
We
is
can go
gonna be
by
higher.
age group. Listen, we can go by income bracket, age group, whatever demographic you want to go by. I bet you more people lost money than made money. So you're more likely to have lost money. And we're gonna look it up. I
Look
don't
it up.
care about the
I
high
think
end
it
because
probably
most of
made
us
more
ain't on the high end.
millionaires, but individually, more people
I doubt
probably
it.
lost individually.
I bet you overall more people lost money.
Life, that's how every investment is.
I bet you was the least safe investment of mutual funds, stocks, or bonds. I bet you that too.
I mean
And
that's
we
Yeah,
can
that's
look that
I
up.
think
obvious.
more people lost with
That's
stocks and
yeah
bonds
yeah
too,
I
though.
bet you
yeah
it was
yeah.
a
But
highly risky investment too. I bet
I
you
mean
that
that's
too.
but that's obvious. A fucking a 2 year old know that it's crypto.
No,
It's a
oh,
fucking
okay. All right.
it's a
All right.
volatile market. That's
So
like you're not
what's
saying
the
nothing, but
likelihood?
it still created more millionaires
Not for
than
most
any
people,
other.
not for
Yes,
nobody
than
you
any
know.
other. Yes, yes. How you don't know me, nigga? Fuck is you talking
What
about?
what
I
what
know
what's the
guys that made millions.
likelihood?
Or
What's the
I
likelihood of the
personally,
people
nigga.
you talking to?
I
Go ahead, bro.
I'm in the industry. I'm in the industry. I'm not one of these capping ass niggas. I'm in the industry. I trade. I do all of that. I've been around the circles. I remember when Bitcoin first came out. It was a group of us that got into the shit. You can't tell me I know the people that I've been around. So all of that you're talking about is
No,
nonsense.
he think you've been around the
Okay,
same
what's the
people he been
likelihood
around.
of the
Yeah. I don't know.
people? What's the likelihood of the people you're talking to
Matter of fact,
making?
when DB came
I
to my house, my man that was coming to my house was one of the guys that made a couple of million off, and he had just lost a bunch of money, but he didn't get there because he thought it was Sunday. DB would have met him. Bro, I personally know people that made a bunch of money off the shit.
what's the
Yes, did people lose
likelihood?
money?
What's
But
the likelihood of the people that you talking to who listening to you right now who made that much money off it above any other investment? A mutual fund, stocks and bonds, a fucking house, real estate.
bro, mutual funds. You're talking about mutual
What's the
funds. That's something
likelihood?
that's
Nope.
long
What's the
term. All of them.
likelihood?
All of them, like mutual
You
funds,
talking
is
Most
not
about a
that
people that's
mutual
unicorn.
into
funds,
investing into
bro.
mutual
Right,
funds, they're
exactly.
You
It's
different
talking
not
type of
about a
that rich.
people. Like
unicorn.
It's not. Yeah, you know what? You could call it a unicorn if you want.
Yeah,
Absolutely, it
that
was a
means
new.
it's
It
rare
was a
and
new.
don't
It,
nobody see it.
no.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
not rare. It was a new asset class.
Okay. Now we gonna look it
Just like
up.
when the internet came out. Just like when the internet came out, people made millions.
When did the
Just like
internet come out? When did the
AI came
internet come
out.
out? When did the internet
Just
come
like
out?
every time a
in the
new market
eighties.
come,
When did the internet come out?
listen,
In the
because you're
eighties.
talking nonsense now.
It might have
Nope.
Every
been
When
time a
did
new,
seventies.
AI come out? Because you don't know what you talking about.
every time, you don't know what you're talking about.
When did the internet
You
come
don't know
out?
what you. Listen, I'm you're trying to. There you go, trying to act like you're teaching. We're talking
No,
about
you said the
every
internet.
time
I
an
ain't teaching
industry.
nothing.
No,
You brought
you're
it
not
up.
listening.
I talk
And I'm
about
trying to
shit I
tell you.
know.
I'm trying to
You
tell
yelling
you what I'm
shit.
saying. I'm trying to tell you what I'm saying. Every
When
time a
did
new
the
industry
internet?
come
No,
out,
because you're gonna say
bro,
the
I don't
internet
care, bro.
people
I'm
jumped on
telling
that.
you,
When
30,
did
I
it
don't know,
come out?
30 years ago. 30 years ago. Who gives a fuck? 30 years ago,
Wrong, but go
whatever it was.
ahead. Go
30.
ahead.
What
That's
I'm trying to
wrong.
tell
Don't
you
listen to
is,
that.
okay, but listen, what I'm telling you is every time a new industry come out, it creates millionaires. The internet created millionaires,
No one
AI is
denies
creating
that. It just
millionaires.
they just ain't
Okay,
you. It just ain't
that's
me.
what it ain't. You don't know what I have, but what I don't
It
have. Fuck is you
I mean the
talking? You don't
general
know me.
population, bro. I
You
don't
don't
mean you
know me.
personally. I mean the general
Right? You don't
population. I
know
don't
me.
mean you.
But what I'm trying to tell
I
you
don't
is
mean you personally, bro. Don't take
crypto
it personally. I mean
when
general.
crypto came out, it created a bunch of millionaires. Every time a new industry comes out,
No one
it
denies
creates
that.
millionaires.
No
And that's
one
all I'm
denies
just
that.
trying to say. That is all I'm
Gotcha.
trying to say. It creates millionaires. Crypto, AI, the internet, fucking computers, every time a new market industry come out, it creates millionaires. Period.
Okay. Here's my response to that, right? At the same time, it also damages a bunch of people too, right? I'm always for the underdog and the little guy. I don't look up to people. I don't envy people. That shit don't impress me nothing, right? More people are damaged by those same tidal waves, inductions of new technology or whatever, than people who make out. And if everybody's clawing to be the one that make out, that's fine. If you make it out, that's fine. But there are more people hurt and damaged. People can't take a cell phone from in front of their face right now. Kids can't take a cell phone from in front of their face right now. The internet did not start in the 80s. It started like in the 40s and 50s, and it was for colleges. The military used it.
I'm talking about. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah,
I'm talking
once
about
they put
when
it in
people
the
started
hands of
investing.
corporations,
Right.
hold on, let me
Right.
finish. Once they put it in the hands for it to be mass produced, the damage that's, and I'm not saying it's not useful. So all of these innovations that you speak of, I'm thinking about the people who didn't make out, the people that got fucked up. So it's yeah, those people, yeah, just like saying, yo, I could play ball. Oh, the chance of you making it to the NBA is like 1 in a million. Okay, if he made it, God bless him. Everybody didn't make it, but it was pushed on people, and people misunderstood. It's not even their fault. You could talk around your phone about popcorn. You're gonna get ads 10 minutes from now about popcorn. And then 5 years from now, you go, yo, I didn't even know how, my timeline had all that shit on there. So you
That
get
means
hit with the
nobody's talking
technology.
about
No,
that.
hold on. Just let me finish my point. We get hit with technology and innovations, and people don't understand, but people are making money off of it. So don't act like it's always a good thing or great or opportunity, because most people don't benefit from it. They get
That
Kobe,
is
sucked
what
not
into
up?
the
our
bullshit.
problem. That is not our problem. It is. It
How's
create
everything?
Whose
opportunity.
problem?
You good,
If
Kobe?
we're not, if we're not in tune to take advantage of the opportunities, then that's not nobody's problem, but the individual. Every time a new sector or something comes out, that's what it's for. If we're not smart enough or we're not in tune to take advantage of it, and people, yeah, there's gonna always be people that win, and there's gonna always be people that lose. The bottom line is every time something new come out, it creates an opportunity for people to
Okay,
take
okay, that's what's up.
advantage. And
That's
and
what's
if
up.
you can't, take advantage because you don't know better or you're not in
You
that,
know, you
then
just probably
that's
waking
no
up,
one's
man.
fault.
How do you find out about new technology? You
By
personally.
Same
me,
shit
by
going on,
being in
Kobe.
tune, reading, and the people that I'm around and
Reading
researching.
what?
Depends whether I'm reading the news, researching, whatever it is. Somebody might tell me. I got friends that invest. They'll call me. We'll talk. That's how you find out, and you're in tune. You know, okay, this is what it is. Just like now, all of this stuff with SpaceX. Everybody looking at SpaceX, but where the real money is at? Real money is in all the applications that's actually making SpaceX work. How you know that? Because yo, that's what the group is telling you. They're telling you, yo, look at these, look at the semiconductors that is gonna operate and that's gonna function all that. So while people's over there looking at SpaceX at the IPO, guess what we doing? Oh, we're gonna put money over here. That's by being in proximity to the people that do that.
So you would advise people to think about the semiconductors that go
A thousand
into.
percent. A thousand
Okay.
percent. Right
Oh,
now, a
oh, oh, oh,
thousand
oh, oh.
percent.
Okay, hold on, slow down because people are listening, right? Um,
Yeah,
the
hits like to talk.
semiconductor, the semiconductor market, right, is in a crunch right now, right? Everybody knows why, right? Most of us, because of what? AI, right? Right?
I don't know the point you're making. Make it. You here go
I
my
just asked
point.
you a
You let
question. The
No, I
semiconductor
don't know.
market.
I'm not
No, you
looking at
said
that.
you invested in you would tell people to invest in semiconductor.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't tell anybody
Okay.
to do anything. I don't tell
Well, I'm just
anybody
saying.
to do anything. I'm telling you, the group of people that I'm with, the stuff that we
Hmm.
bought last week in
Hmm.
preparation for SpaceX, the IPO, some of the smaller
Hmm.
companies that's going to that's going to benefit from SpaceX and some of the stuff that they're doing. Yes, we set up and we are in position to buy a couple of things. Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
So,
I
so,
done
so,
with certain people, and that's not the only sector. I don't even want to get into all that because everybody ain't into that. But I'm just telling you
what?
that's
No,
what we're
no,
doing.
no. I'm sure everybody's into making money and investing. This was an
Oh, okay.
investment conversation. So, can you tell us the smaller
That's
companies?
trading. That's trading. That and I can't do
No,
that
no.
over these. I can't do that live on
Why?
here because
I
it's
ain't know
too
who you
Why?
were talking
complicated
about, Kobe. I got you.
and they can knock it down. Now, if you got a back channel, I can send you like two of the symbols that we
No,
in or
no.
something
I
like
no.
that.
I
But
think we
I'm not
all from
doing that. I
similar
don't do the
backgrounds. No. Why can't you tell us right now some of the smaller companies that do the support systems for SpaceX, which is doing an IPO? Can you tell people what an IPO is first of all? Because say some people don't know what an IPO is. I know when
I
I hear
can
the trucker conversations, I think I know something about trucking, but when I hear different acronyms, I don't know what they mean.
so you
IPO.
don't know what an IPO is?
I'm asking you, can you
No,
tell the
I'm
people
asking.
what
I'm not doing that. I'm
I
not
do?
doing. Okay, if you know
It's
what
a
it means, then
public
that's it.
offering. Yeah, yeah. It's when a company goes
Right.
public. Public offering. I asked
Yeah.
you to tell the people that though. You the
But
one
for
brought
what?
it up.
Yeah, but for what? If
So
somebody
so
want to
so
know, you
we
can
can
ask me. If
invest.
you know, I don't need. Like I
So
said,
so we can
you
invest
like go by
in the
SpaceX. Go
smaller
go look at it. It
companies.
should be coming up. I think what June 5th or whatever that shit
Yeah,
is.
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's SpaceX. Yeah, they got all their
Yeah.
technology from NASA. Anybody follows that knows that, right? Yeah, sure. And everybody knows Elon Musk and all that. He runs his shit into mud anyway. That's why the IPO is up, but that's fine for investors. But we would like to know, help us out for the smaller support companies that are going to benefit, like the semiconductor companies. You mentioned that, not me, that we can invest in or tell our kids to invest in. Because
Look,
I don't
you
think you're my age, but you know,
what you about to say?
no, I don't think you're my age, but we can help younger people than us. I'm saying
Nah. I'm
for me, it
I'll
would be
be
my grandkids.
I'll be 53.
Okay, you almost might. Well, I'll be 57. So that we can tell our kids to invest into. Can you tell us some of the
We
I don't
can't
think that'd
tell
be
like
trade secret,
there ain't no
right?
trade secrets, but no disrespect.
Come
Not
on, man,
wasting
work with
time.
us.
Do you have like telling someone to go do something that don't have a stock brokerage account to go physically go buy them. And this is something that's
But
gonna move now. This ain't something that you even do for your kids. This is a short play. This is a risky play. This is something that's risky
shorts,
and
hey, shorts. That's another word he used, y'all. No, no, and that's good. Like people, we can learn about shorting the stock too, right? That's later on. We'll do that another day. How to short stocks. That's a whole nother avenue. But I'm just saying in general to help us out since we all on the chat. Give us two companies that we should be looking at, whether we want to invest or not. Please.
gee, I don't know. I don't know where y'all find y'all man at.
What? Okay,
Hold
never
on.
mind.
I'm trying to. No, no.
Never mind. I done asked too
No, no,
much.
no.
I done asked too much.
Yeah, yeah. Cause y'all don't. I trade for real. I don't do all of this and all of that. But I'm gonna try to see if I could get these four initials. Hold
That's
on.
dope.
Let me see something.
That's dope.
Let me see if I could get out. Let me see
You think we on
something.
here
I'll
joking,
give
man?
you.
Yeah, listen, we talking about
Nah.
investment and all that. People, we
I'm gonna give
learning,
you.
man.
Hold on
Yeah,
one
yeah.
second. I'm gonna try to
That's
give you
facts. We
one.
trying to
Give me
learn from
one
each other,
second.
man.
Because we just. I'm gonna give you one that we all just got in. Let me see. I'm gonna tell
Listen,
you.
bro, ain't no malice nowhere, bro. We all
No,
learning,
no, no. It's not. Hold on one
especially us
second. I'm
up
trying
in
to
age.
open this shit.
Of course, there's some shit I wish I would have did when I was younger. But
What's
if
this?
people's listening, and anything I know, if anybody asks, I'll tell them. I ain't, You know, it don't damage me in no way.
Uh,
But that SpaceX IPO, I don't know what that stock gonna look like. That shit gonna be crazy. Yo, they talking about that might be like the first what $1 trillion. Them niggas is on some shit, yo. They about to rape the government. They already did. Them motherfuckers took all the NASA technology. You think they just built rocket ships and all that out of no? Them niggas was on NASA ass, and our government let them do it. You know,
So
yeah, private.
they don't have a ticket for that. Yeah, a ticker until June
yeah, I
25th.
forgot. Yeah, they have it. I don't know if it's SPAC. I don't know,
I wish
but
I
they
was on my
have it.
computer. Yeah, about an hour I'd be on it. I want to know what that stock probably gonna be like. I ain't even gonna
Yeah,
guess, man. I wish I was on my computer. It's gonna be crazy. But I think they were saying it might be like the first $1 trillion
right.
like IPO. I think I saw
And
that somewhere.
a I'm trying to
Go
look
on
at
their
it, but
computer. Oh,
a
no, y'all probably driving. My bad. I'm
Well, you
talking
got the
about.
people in the chat that could probably could do it.
Oh, yeah. Whoever in the chat. Hold on. I
I
think
don't
they
know
in
if
there.
they
Hold
gonna.
on. Oh,
Uh,
120.
somebody in the chat could look it up.
Yeah, find out what that SpaceX stock
yeah,
price
it's
gonna be.
Ticket.
like
Yo, when I
ticket.
worked for Anheuser Busch, right? They
Yeah.
got bought out by a company called InBev, and InBev is out of Brazil, right? They was buying up all the
Wait, hold
beer.
on, wait.
Go ahead, bro.
Look,
Go ahead.
RDNC, and that's actually for insurance. Actually, that's not. But we
Gotcha.
just bought
Yeah, that's
that
all
the
them
other day.
support companies. That's
That
facts.
yeah, that's the insurance company, and I got in at what is it? I can't see, but it's like a dollar something right now, and that's probably going
Mm-hmm.
to be about $20-$30 hopefully by the end of the year easily.
Do it. Do it. Thanks
It's
for the
about I can't
information,
see, but
man.
and that's actually one that I own. I don't actually and I actually just started back by individual stocks only because of the group that I'm in and we do the options just so but that's it's another one. I
Yo,
can't see the fucking initials.
yo, the options thing, right? My brother does options, and I told everybody, well, whoever listening from here or the other channel, I'm more paranoid. So I was doing apps that did his options for him. The only problem was you can't have access to the like the Nasdaq and any of the big companies or the trading platforms without paying for it. So I made the app that would every morning go look up 10, options for him. But it only lasted like 2 days. I'm like, man, I'm not paying no monthly fee. Like that's how Yahoo and E Trade and all
I
those
don't
companies
yeah, but
get that information. But hold on. That's how they get all that information quick. They pay like a lot of money a month. A few seconds matter. If Fidelity get it 5 seconds before Vanguard does or E Trade does, you talking about millions and millions of dollars. But they pay for that. Like soon as that shit hit the web, they paying for it. But yeah, no, that option stuff is on point. You know, I'm just too paranoid. I'm not doing all that. I'm more, mid range, moderate investment. But yeah,
well, I
my
mean,
brother,
they
he
do got. Well, you need to learn more about other strategies and options then, because everything
yeah, no,
involves
no, no,
using
no. I was just
options.
talking about that
They
one.
got
And
they
two,
got they got
go ahead.
credit. They got credit spreads. They got debit spreads. They got
Yep,
things where you can grow your money at 2 to 4%, and the risk is extremely low. So
gotcha,
you need to learn
gotcha.
more about options instead of just thinking
But
about
no, 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 no.
option
I
trading
wasn't
because
learning about it. No, he came to me. He was like, it's options trading like for like the regular person is like day trading. When you hear people say they're day traders, that's options trading pretty much, right? But you got to be on point with it. You got to be quick with it. It ain't something you sit around. Oh, let me check it at dinner time or some. No. So we were. trying to make an app that would go through the menial stuff first, like search 100 stocks, find them at this price, look at their,
Okay,
whatever it
but they
was.
have that. They have
I
scanners for that.
I
They have
know,
apps
but you
that are scanners that are free. So
I
you
no
trying to
no
make an app would have been like, no disrespect, would have been useful.
no
I don't
no no no.
you
The
you
app
could have
wasn't.
scanners for that.
I get it, but if you have a particular way you like to do it for the stocks and the amount that you're looking for, of course they have apps for that. But if you're getting that app for free, you're the last one to get the fucking information. Like, stop playing.
No,
What
no,
I'm
that's
saying
not
is,
true. But wait. First of
no,
all, do
no,
you
no, no.
trade at?
Let
No, wait,
let.
hold on. Wait.
Okay,
Do you trade at all? Because what you're talking about right now is like,
I'm
bro,
talking
listen.
about the
When you
rate
have
at
a
which
chart,
you get.
I'm
Good.
telling you, when you have a platform, when you
Mm-hmm.
have a trading platform, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you on, depending who you on, a Ninja Trader and all of that stuff is live. When you're trading options, the only thing you really need to see, besides if you marking up your chart, is called implied volatility. That is live. You don't
I
need to
bet you
pay
by
for
the
that.
time
That
I
shows
bet you by the time the
that no,
information
it's
hit your E
live.
Trade
That
account,
chart.
it ain't fucking live. Get out for
Yes, it
free.
is. It's
Yeah.
live.
Okay.
It might
So
at
why would
minimum. You know
Yahoo
what? You know
Finance
what?
have to pay for the
No, you
information?
know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna do this with you
Why why
because
why
you
would
don't
Yahoo
trade.
Finance
You
and
do not trade. You're not in the market. So at most, some of this stuff might be 2 seconds, but for the most part, everything is live and is delayed. And yes, there are platforms that you can pay for, maybe $30 a month and stuff like that. If you're a trader, you pay for it anyway, and you get it the moment things happen. Whether it's overnight trading, whether it's daily in the morning time, everybody knows when shit is happening. Why? Because the market opens, whether it's at 9 o'clock, whether the option, it's implied volatility is the most important thing, and it's live, and it shows you exactly when to get out. So all of that you're talking about, you're not a trader, so I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about what we see, what we don't see, what happens, what doesn't happen, because it's like it's nonsense.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let him leave. I don't know if he fell off. He bugging out. You gotta tell me, and I look at the goddamn market. This shit comes, we get it. We know when this shit hit.
Yeah.
Niggas be trying to tell you something that they not doing. That shit is fucking retarded.
Well, I don't know. He might be a little knowledgeable now, Rob. You don't
Who?
think? You don't think he knows what he's talking about a little bit?
No, I'm not saying he doesn't, but it doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, I physically
Yeah.
trade every fucking day. I know what the market is. Yes, some of the stuff might be delayed 5, 10 seconds, but when you pay for a platform, like I paid for my platform, all of that shit is live. You cannot tell me the shit is not live when I know what I pay for.
Yeah.
Like that's stupid. You can't tell me that. If I go home, when I go home, if I sit there, if I show you my setup that I got in my house and stuff like that, and that's what I meant to show DB when he came over, go upstairs to show him. Bro, I pay for certain things. It's live. All that option shit that he's talking, the way he's talking about it, the dude doesn't trade.
Yeah.
But he was saying this and that, like there's specific things you look for in the market. When you
Yeah.
mark
Yeah.
up your chart and stuff like that, you see the volume coming in to the market. That's
Oh,
what
you
it
got
is. It's
like
called order. Yeah,
you got like
it's a thing that's called order flow. It shows you what people are buying and what people are selling on the goddamn chart live. It shows you 30,000 whatever pending here, and the balls get bigger and stuff like that. Like, bro, that shit is live. Yes, everything is a little bit delayed, up to 5 seconds, 3 seconds, and stuff like that. But no, he just mad
what
probably
you
because he can't sit there and explain his bullshit. You can't tell me that shit. I could show you a real fucking trading account.
yeah.
Like
You
I'm
got like
doing it.
about
You
four
can't tell
computers?
me.
You got 4 computer
Nah,
screens?
I got 3. I got 3 plus
Yeah.
my regular iPad or whatever
Yeah.
that I hate using in
Okay.
my laptop that got messed up. But
Yeah,
even
about
now I
three to
can
four.
show you the
Okay.
program. Yeah, I can show you the goddamn program, and you can see it on the fucking screen when the volume is coming in, the buyers is
Yeah.
coming in, the sellers is coming in. You see it live. Like he said, he didn't even know about all the other strategies when it comes to option trading. There's other ways to grow money in the option market. But if you don't know, you just don't know.
Yeah.
You know, it's always non-traders that know the basics that's trying to tell you what the market is doing. I mean, I don't know everything. I'm not perfect, you know what I'm saying? But I know what
Oh
I
yeah.
know, and I know what doesn't
Hmm.
make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been trading all these markets for a fucking long time.
Yeah.
He couldn't get his shit off. That's probably why he fucking left. I don't give a fuck.
No,
But nah.
his probably phone about to die or some shit. I don't know.
So, Rob, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Do you think it's true then that what is it, 80-85% of day traders actually lose money more than they make?
Yeah.
Or do you think
Yeah.
that's
Okay. 1,000%. 1,000%. I've lost a lot of money. And that's why I'm still driving the goddamn truck. My boy, it's funny. My boy just had a conversation with me a couple of days ago. He asked me why I'm still driving the truck. I'm like, yo, because I can make a lot of money, but I lose money too. It ain't always super consistent. Right now, I got a nice platform that I'm finally getting back to where I was years ago. So yeah, so that's why I'm hopefully, but yeah, a lot of people lose money. But the thing is, when you become consistent and you learn, you can make all the shit back quick. You look at it as we always say it's tuition. It's like going to school. That's your tuition. Your losses are your tuition. That's what you're paying to learn. If DB's in here, DB ain't in here, right? He's on the phone. I
yeah.
showed DB one of my things like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, yeah, you know what? I'm damn, but yeah, I'm not. Y'all not on when I'm home. Y'all not on when
Hmm.
I'm home. Because I would show you my setup, and then I would show you. But matter of fact, no, yeah, because y'all not, yeah, because Friday, I get home Friday night, y'all not on the Saturday, Sunday, yeah. Because I would show you, and I would show you exactly what I'm talking about on the goddamn screen. I could do it on my iPad. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, matter of fact, yeah, with my phone. I would have to have like, oh no, but I could turn this on. Oh yeah, I just sort of, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, but yeah, people lose money a
He done woke
thousand
you up.
percent. Yeah, because it's like I talk to a
Yeah.
lot of people that just be learning how to trade or learn about investing and they doing this. Yo, if you're not in the market trading, like I said, it's not, look, you might be able to teach me something or tell me something. I'm not saying you can't, right? People could, tell me stuff.
Hmm.
But when I'm doing what I'm doing, it's hard for you to tell me what I see and what I'm doing in the market. It's just hard. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It's just that's too hard.
Hmm.
Like I can't tell me that, especially if you're not
Yeah,
putting your
I
own
figured
money
that.
up. If you're not putting your own
Yeah.
money like day trading or swing trading, because I don't really day trade. I'm more or less swing
Yeah.
trade. You know what I'm saying? So and like right now, I'm managing an account. You know what
Well,
I'm saying? Like
man, I'm back.
I told yeah, so yeah, DB missed it off, but like just managing, you know what I'm saying, accounts and stuff like that. So it's just different.
Yeah.
But that do get frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
You all right,
Let's
Willie?
take a little break, man.
Oh, you out of the truck?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
my bathroom break, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm out
all
the
right. We
truck.
don't need you. We don't need to hear you on the phone. Go mute up, man. We
Yeah,
don't need to hear all that.
yeah. Just make
I
make
mean, you
sure
don't know
you
what I'm
wipe.
doing out the
Make
truck,
sure
DB.
you wipe.
I might be doing a pre-trip, man. You don't know what I'm doing. I
We
might be
definitely
kicking my
not doing no
tires,
pre-trip.
man.
We definitely
Might be
not doing
kicking
no
my
pre-trip.
tires, man. 5 o'clock, man. The sun is actually about up right now.
Yeah, I see. I'm looking over that way. Yeah.
Hey, I was falling asleep, man. Oh man, tired.
You boys having some good dialogue.
Yeah,
Now
Market
your
Monday.
man, your man, I guess got tired of my shit and left.
Who's
No, he said
that?
I
his
tried.
battery. He said his battery
Uh,
went dead. Hits.
Oh, hey,
Man, the battery don't stay
He
dead
said he
that
gonna come
long. As
back.
soon as you
yeah.
plug it
All right,
up,
let
that
him
shit.
come back.
yeah, he
Nah,
said
he trying
phone
to tell.
died. He said
Yeah,
he said give him a minute. He said give him a
all right,
minute or
cool.
so.
Yeah,
Oh,
he trying to tell
don't let
me
him,
what the
don't let him
what
get
the
on that
fucking
computer.
market is doing.
Don't get on that
Let him get
computer.
on that shit.
Get
He
on
could
that
get on
mic.
that
Oh
shit.
yeah, forget about it.
Oh, he go down on that
That
super
loud
mic.
shit.
Oh, it's over. He
He
get on that super mic. It's over.
yeah,
He
that's
get
it.
on that super mic. It's over, boy. He gonna shut the shit.
Yeah,
Like I said, I don't care. It ain't shit he could tell me if
he
he's not
talking.
putting his money. It's nothing he could tell me if he's not putting his fucking money in the market. Tell me what the fuck the market is doing as far as what's delayed and what's not delayed and what I pay for.
Nah, it's just different levels
Shit's
of
going
this shit.
on.
You know, you just on another level. You
Morning.
can
Yeah.
tell
How you
he's
doing?
in the entry level. He know the
Yeah.
basics,
All
but
right.
you know, he
And you
don't
know what's
know
so
the
funny? 125. I'm glad you said that because you, as soon as you said it, because my brain's is up. Right. And also when you said level on the platform, there's level one trading and level two. And level two is what I have. That gives you direct access to all the fucking news and information that's coming out.
yeah.
And they could go look that up. And even with that, it's still delayed maybe 2 seconds, 3 seconds, only because as far as with me and my house, my system ain't fast enough for all of that shit. And it's just the tickers. That's just what happens. Even if you look at CNBC while you're looking at it, that shit is delayed 2 or 3 seconds.
Morning.
That's not even live.
hmm
You get the fastest service you can get. And I'm glad you said that because it just took my brains be all over the place. Because that's what
So
I
you
have. I
got
have a level two
you can't
platform.
you can't use no Wi-Fi, right? You gotta have that
No,
plugged
yeah,
in.
yeah. No.
That plugged in.
I got I got
Ethernet,
Wi-Fi.
Ethernet, Ethernet.
Yeah, the Ethernet. Yeah, no, I got Wi-Fi. It's still
Or
the
you gotta
same
have one.
thing.
You gotta have one. Nah. The Ethernet directly is faster than the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. No. I know. I'm just saying I don't have internet in my house. It's only downstairs. Like I don't have it upstairs.
Yeah.
But my trading office is upstairs. Like I said, we didn't get to make it upstairs because I thought I was gonna slap the hell out of DB, but I was gonna take him upstairs. I would have
Why you,
showed them my
man, why
setup.
you want to beat me up, man? What I do?
Oh, you was gonna take them upstairs and show them what?
My trading room.
Oh,
It's
okay.
still the same, yeah. It ain't. I mean, I don't got a bunch of shit in there. There's only the three monitors, just where it ain't
Yeah.
like it's extravagant or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
this is the room upstairs. So you get that a lot. Guys start to learn and they start to try to tell you something like, bro, like I know I get it. A lot of people think truckers is always lying about everything. You too, like, dog, I'm not one of them niggas. I don't even sit here and talk about a lot of that shit, but this is what I do in my real life, period. Matter of fact, ADB, without saying
Yo.
nothing, I sent you something with my name on it, what I made um with the thing a couple of weeks ago. And that was on a high end. Everything else is like half of that. That was my trading results. You saw what I had sent you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And niggas ain't making that every week.
Nope.
You take that, break it up, do what you gotta do. And that was a better week, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, come on, man.
Do you mind to tell the people what you made
Nah,
since we
I'm
talking
not
about
gonna go
it?
there. Listen, you know what? One man, because I know you know what I'm gonna do for you, one man. You tell DB, to give you my
No,
number.
no, no,
I'm
no, no.
gonna
I
show.
don't need to
No,
know.
no,
No,
listen.
I
No,
don't need
no,
to know.
no,
I don't
no,
need to know. No,
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no.
no.
You just
No,
asked.
no, no,
And
no, no,
no,
no,
no.
no, no. I don't need to know. I
And
was
one
joking. I
man,
was
you
joking.
just
I was joking,
you
man. I
just
don't really care, man. I swear I
yeah.
was joking, man.
Nah,
I was joking. I was joking.
I'll show you a couple of
No, 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 no,
withdrawals and
no.
stuff like that. Okay.
No, no, no,
Because
no, no,
I know
no,
you
no.
one of them that think these, truckers be
No, I
fucking
don't. I don't.
lying
No,
or
no, no,
doing.
no, no.
Yes,
I
you
don't.
do. Yeah. Oh
No,
yeah.
I
Yeah. Yeah.
don't. I
Yeah. Yeah.
don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes,
I
you
mean,
do.
believe it or not, I do invest. I
Yes, you
invest too,
do.
man. So
Yeah. Yeah.
don't. No, 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 no. I don't. I don't.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I
Yeah,
really
one man
stutter
Yep.
though.
Yep.
No,
he be investing
I
too.
don't. I don't
You know
believe.
who
Yeah,
you
I
know
don't.
who
I
else
don't.
be investing too? You know who
Uh huh.
else? Mob be getting money. Mob. Shout out to Mob.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
But
was
it's a
joking
diff.
about that.
It's
I really don't
it's a
care.
difference. Remember, there's always a difference between investing in your funds and trading. It's two different things.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. No
Yeah,
question.
yeah, 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 yeah. That trading is a little risky, more
I
risky.
it is, but I mean, listen. The thing I always say, everybody should definitely be investing in something. You don't gotta
I
invest in a
totally
lot of
agree.
Correct.
things. You could just invest in one thing, because a lot of times we get caught up. Yo, put
Well, you
money
could
here, here, here. No, you could
you could
just
do
put
it.
some
You
money.
could be as simple as a 401 and just keep it like that.
No, that's what I'm
I didn't even
saying.
know.
Like
I didn't even know.
even
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead. No, 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 go
Even
ahead, go ahead, go
no,
ahead.
no,
What
no.
you gonna say?
Even go ahead. What? Even what? Go
No,
ahead.
no, no, go
Well,
ahead. I'll go behind it.
all I was going to say is I didn't even know McDonald's, as a regular worker, they offer 401, but it's low. I think it's at 2%. But damn, you could do that shit at 18 years old if you at McDonald's. I think it's 2 or 3%. They got that at
Oh, you mean they
401 at
got? Oh,
McDonald's.
you mean they got a match? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. They imagine 2 or 3%. But I said, damn, that's still good if you're at McDonald's. Like I didn't even know they offer none of that shit.
Yeah. No,
Free
yeah,
I said
money.
that's pretty good.
no, what I was going to say is that a lot of times we get caught up in investing in different things, right? The S&P 500, QQQ, JP, or to be honest,
Yeah, woo or
all of
whatever.
that shit, all of that shit is the same. You could put your
Not
money
really.
in one thing. No, no, yes it is.
Yeah, you
Yes
no
it
no
is.
no.
No,
You could, but each of them is different. One is
no,
for
no.
AI,
Listen,
another one is for. I mean,
no,
I
listen.
mean, you.
One man,
Yes,
let
sir.
me finish. Yes. What I'm saying is the returns are practically the same.
Correct.
Yes, if you get an ETF QQQ, it's tech heavy. If you go over
Yes.
here, you could get different things. But in every
Correct.
one of those funds, a lot of the fucking stocks that are in there are practically the same. It's just one is tech heavy,
Yes.
one is financial heavy. It's just, so what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, if you just do a total market fund, which is VTI, even if you just did that one fund,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to average, if you had QQQ, the S&P 500, uh, it's gonna average out to the same exact shit at the end of the day. I guarantee you that. The returns, VTI is the whole fucking market. You do the S&P
Yep.
500, is only 500 of, obviously the best stocks or whatever. If you do fucking NASDAQ, it's 100 of the stock. So what I'm saying is in all those returns, basically at the end, you're gonna average your 8 to 12% after, the your 5, 10 years and stuff like that. We
Mm-hmm.
tend to do that because a lot of the times psychologically we think it's better, or you're diversifying your portfolio. So that's why back in the days, because back in the days when I first started, the pie was five. You did a large cap, small cap, international. And they didn't even have REITs really. They didn't have a lot of REITs back then. And then you did a small cap like that. You did 4 to 5 funds, and you diversify like that, 30, 30, 10, 10, and I think like five or some shit. Now they got three. You could do 3 funds. The S&P, you could get a dividend or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you can also just do one, or you could do
So
two. You
after about 30 years, we all you should like if I just choose the same one, we all gonna be at the same amount within 30
near,
years.
yeah, near, maybe more or less. You might be a little off depending
Uh
on
huh.
the market and stuff like that. You might be a little off. You might be the same. But yeah, if you look at if you look at the annualized return after everything, yes, it's going to be 8 to 9%, 10%. VTI gives you about 10%. S&P gives you about 10%, eight after expenses and all that, whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? Now, but if
Hmm.
you want to get now, the only thing is if you want something different, like with REITs, like I own two REITs that pays me every month, right? So I try to build that out. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that we get caught up in all types of different funds, and you should. And I'm not saying you shouldn't. Me, I like maybe three, three or two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think three or two, you good. Like with the QQIs, those are different. Those are cover calls, ETS, which is I'm doing on my own personal account. But those are pretty good if you can build on it. It's the same as like JEPI, QQM, which is just a smaller version of the regular QQI. You know, they'll tell you, oh, it'll be
Hmm.
14% this year. It could be 8% the following year. 20. That's where you get your average from. But at the end of the day, honestly, people could keep it simple and just do one fund. But we like to, oh, I own this, this, and this, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing wrong. Like I said, it's nothing wrong with that. But technically, yes, you're gonna have the same outcome on a lot of these funds. It's
Hmm.
just market
Okay.
volatility. It's just more, some are just more aggressive than other. Like the only difference is like with VTI, you might not get that that 1 year, like when the market really explodes, like you might not
Yeah.
get that 18, 20% that you would like in the S&P because there's only, you know what I'm saying? Feel like the Magnificent Seven is what everybody knows. That's in every single fund, pretty much.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it just depends. But absolutely, everybody should always put something and start there. The only thing that I don't get that people do, well, I
All right,
do
I'm
get
back.
it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
I do get it. A lot of people over leverage, meaning you got your 401k and stuff like that, and be like, oh, I'm gonna put 20%. And technically, that's when it comes to strategy wise, that really isn't the best thing. And and I could break it down in the sense that if your company is matching 4%, you do 4%. If you want to put 10%, take
Yeah.
the other
Correct.
6%,
Yeah. It's free
take the
money.
other 6%, right? But you take the other 6% and put it in a whole different brokerage account. Why? Because you don't really want to touch your 401k if you don't have to. But you also want to build something that, God forbid, you need to touch. If you touch, like
Well,
you
you
can
get
do your
emergency
Roth.
fund.
Right. You can do that, and it still grows at 6 to 8%. You know what I'm saying? And it's not as aggressive. Some
Well,
people
you
and
talking
I
about
do it.
emergency fund?
No, no, no. Like investing wise. So a
But
lot
you
of
said
people.
in case you got to touch it. You're talking fast
Right.
now.
So
In case you got to
all right.
touch it. What do you mean by that?
Okay. So let's say you have an emergency, right?
Okay.
And your 401k is the only thing you have, right?
Uh-huh.
So now you got to go to your 401k, try to get a loan, try to get an emergency shit to touch it,
No, well,
right?
you gonna have an emergency fund.
No,
I'm not
but
gonna use my
some people,
401.
right? But this is what I'm trying to explain to you though. Some people, or they could put money in. See, we, how can I put it? Not everybody could put money
Hmm.
into their 401 and still save. That might be all they could do,
Yeah,
right?
if that's the case, that's fine. I mean, because it's gonna come out automatically, so they're not feeling it if the employer is matching 2, 3%, whatever. They're not worried about it because it's coming out. But you
Right.
also could save. But you're saying the
But
other
what I'm saying
4% you
is
could put into.
something else. Like you can put your money. Let's say you go open up your own personal brokerage Roth IRA, right?
Correct. Yes.
Without in your company, you have a traditional, and then you go open a Roth, right? So what I'm saying
Okay.
is, because and let's say you put in, I don't know, $1,000 a year in this shit, right?
Yes.
After, and don't get me the line, I think it's 3 years or five, whatever it is, right? So
Hmm.
let's say you put 20,000. Wait, if it's 5,000 a year, yeah. So let's say you put 25,000 at the end of 5 5 years into your Roth, right? Let's say you got an emergency, right? You don't want to touch a 401k. You can go and touch the base of that 25,000 without any penalty. Now, mind you, that 25,000 now grew to 42, 48, 35, or whatever. So that's still going to stay in there. So that's what I'm saying about when people over leverage their 401k, thinking that,
Mm.
yo, if I put 10%, my money's going to grow faster. Yeah, it's going to grow. Yeah, because you put in more money in it. So logically, you're going to make more money, right? But now all your money is tied up. So what I'm saying is, normally, traditionally, you only match what they match. If you want to put more, open up a brokerage, because once again, there's a lot of people that go and
Yeah.
touch their 401ks because shit happens, emergency happens. You know
So
what I'm
why
saying?
don't you get an
Emergency
emergency
happens.
fund? Why don't you grow the emergency fund first before you start investing and
You
pay
can
off your
do
debt,
that
do
too.
whatever?
No, no, and that's perfect. You can do that. But what I'm saying is, everybody can't do that,
So
right?
you
Like,
shouldn't be investing then until you be
that's
able
not,
to do
no,
that, right?
that no, that I don't believe. I think that at minimum you take $50, you pay, like they always say, pay yourself first. Yes, you want to get down your
Hmm.
debt, but now you're prolonging. I'd rather just put
Okay.
$50 into something and then try to take, like, for instance, let's say you got an
But you could
extra
do
two
both
hundred
then.
dollars a week.
You can make it easy.
Yeah, yeah,
Just do both.
do both
You
of what?
grow, you could, well, I mean, I don't know. Make it easy. I just would start with the paying the debt off before you invest.
No, and
Just pay the
there's
debt
nothing
off.
wrong. No, no, I'm with you. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, me personally, I wouldn't do that. I
Okay.
wouldn't do that. So what I'm saying is, me personally, and this is what I've
Yeah.
always done. So if we're making money, let's say you got an extra $200 a week. Let's go on a low and let's just say you got $100 a week extra, right?
Yeah.
So you saying, yo, I got $4,000 in debt. I'm gonna pay that debt off. Me, I'll send the $50 towards the debt, right? Because I'm gonna be paying that debt. But me
Okay.
personally, I'm gonna take my $50 and put it into the market, because if it takes me 2 years to pay off that debt, but I still did my 2 years, that's $4,000 I put into the market. It took me 2 years to pay off the debt at 4,000, but I still got the other 4,000 that I put into the market. Because the sooner you get into the market, the better. So what I'm saying, maybe
Hmm.
I can't put $100 into the market, but I'm gonna put $50 in there or something, because that
Yeah.
debt is gonna be there. And I do get it. Yo, let me knock down my debt, right? But let's
Hmm.
say it takes you 2 to 3 years to pay off your debt. So now you lost 2 to 3 years. Now when I pay off the debt, I'll take that $50 and put it in. Now I'm putting $100 in. I'm just saying, for me, that's what I would do. I'm gonna always pay myself first. I'm gonna
Yeah.
always put something into the market first. I'll deal with the debt when I deal with the debt. Fuck that.
Fuck them bills. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna pay it, but if it takes
Bills
me
gonna
three
always be
years to
around.
pay the shit, yeah, we're gonna always have bills. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna always have
Hmm.
a little bit of debt. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then from there, then you can build your emergency fund or whatever. Yo, you know what? Let me put $25, or let me take the other 50, put it over here and grow that.
But if I open an IRA and I need to borrow money from it, how does that work? Won't it penalize me right now, even though, I mean, how
When
would I
you
be able to
say
take money out?
when you well, if you open up a Roth IRA in a brokerage
Yeah,
account, not
yeah,
through your company, like a personal, right?
correct.
Like
Like
me,
Fidelity
I
or
got,
whatever. Yeah.
right. Like me, I use, because my account I can't touch no more. I'm inside of what's called a closed fund, right? Like,
Okay.
my funds are closed. You can't even put no more money into those funds because I've been in them for over
Hmm.
20 years. Like, them shits is closed, right? So what
Machiavelli.
I did
Yeah.
a couple of years, what I did a couple of years ago, I don't know, whenever I moved to the South, I opened up a Roth. So my
Okay.
base, whatever is in there right now, if it's 30,
Yeah.
40, whatever is in there, I can take that out, whatever I put in. If I need it, you know what? I'm gonna go buy a truck. Fuck it, you know what? I can
Okay.
touch that because I'm not gonna get taxed. Now, mind you, it might be 70,000 if I only put 30. You can
Yeah.
touch your base. If you look it up, you see exactly what I'm talking about. You can touch whatever you put in.
And
I
how
think
much?
it's
How,
three or
how
five
much is
years,
that earning? How much is that earning a year or
like
a
eight to
month
twelve
or?
percent. 8 to 12. Well, I got what's called the cover call in there, so I earn every month, and my REIT is in there, which is paying me I think 4 to 5% I think a month or some shit like that.
Oh.
Uh, whatever it is, yeah, like
Hmm.
so, because REITs they got to pay you out. So I have
Okay.
that because I don't have it in my waste management account because they didn't really have REITs like that back then, and I didn't
You
really
didn't.
know that much
You
about
roll
them.
over.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
roll that over though, right? The waste management.
Uh, yes and no. So when I left, I was able to keep the account. Waste management
Hmm.
just dispersed, like so they're no longer managing it, but Fidelity has it because we used to have the Fidelity account.
So you
So
roll
it's
that
not
over
like yeah,
where you're
yeah. It's
current
not
where
like
you're current right now.
no, no. They're two separate ones, completely
But that's
separate.
not it. Oh, it's still compounding though. That little bit or
Yeah,
whatever you're
hell
not adding
yeah.
to it, right?
It ain't no little bit. I was in that. I was over
You
there
know
for
what I'm saying?
15 years.
Yeah, but you're not. But you're not adding that. You're not. Are you able to add to it to that
No, I
account?
don't touch it. No, I don't even touch
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
I don't even.
You. Why don't you roll that over to the current one that you have? You
No,
never thought
hell
about
no.
that?
No, no, because that's a traditional IRA. I'm not gonna roll that over into a Roth. And this one here, I'm using this for something totally different. Like this is
Okay.
totally different. I wouldn't put all that money in there. Hell no. And that's been there. Like you gotta understand.
Hmm.
I've been in that. I've been in that um account probably 20 something years now. I think when did I start at Waste
Yeah.
Management? 90. I think I started in 99 or 2000. So if I started in 99, I think in 2000 we
No, I
started.
know most companies when you leave they ask you, do you want to roll it over? You know. So
No,
that's why I
I
thought
left
maybe.
it. Yeah, I left it with Fidelity. I rolled it over, but it
Okay.
stayed at Fidelity. Like I didn't take it to Vanguard or none of that. I left it
Yeah.
at Fidelity. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Hmm.
it's just separated from Waste Management. Waste Management had an account, so I rolled it over into another Fidelity account.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? Like it was off the company sponsored account. I'm not on the company sponsored account or not.
But you
So
could add you could contribute to that account if you want to, right?
yeah, yeah, but I don't. I don't have to.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I don't have to. Like I stopped. Like that is circulating within itself. Like I haven't even looked at that account probably in a couple. I better even look at that account.
Don't they give you the
Like
option to just start a different type of IRA?
no, but that's what I'm saying. I did years later with the Roth IRA. No, that's what I'm saying. So when I rolled it over, I left it in Fidelity. We took it out of the company sponsored account and I rolled it over into another Fidelity account. Like I kept it at Fidelity.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not
So
it's not
yeah.
under
So you
Waste
did roll it.
Management.
You did roll. See, so you did roll it over. It
Yeah,
was.
that's a,
I, don't- it was at another at another company, and then you've been had your own. Uh, you had your own brokerage account, right? Or you always been with Fidelity. You always
yes.
been with
I always
Fidelity
been
first, right? Okay, so you rolled it
only
over.
through Waste
So you
Management.
rolled it over
But
then.
that's what I told you. I rolled it over into a
Okay, well you
personal
said
account
first
in
yes, and then you
Fidelity.
said no. Okay, I got you. I
No,
got you. I
because
got you.
because what I'm saying, I didn't roll it out. Like I didn't take it out of Fidelity and put
No,
it
no,
in
no, 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 no,
Vanguard.
no, no, no. Well, yeah, because you
You
always
see
had
what I'm saying?
Fidelity.
Right.
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's right, but it's still a Fidelity account, but it's just not a Waste Management account anymore. And it's
So
funny
you
because
did
I
roll it
just
over.
got
Yeah.
something. And it's funny because I just got an email from Waste Management like 2 weeks ago. Their Waste Management benefits. I don't know why they still be sending me shit. And that's how I threw
Oh,
me.
they
Like,
didn't take.
let me see something.
No, they probably didn't
Yeah, I
take
don't
you
know.
out of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
employee.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I still got a fucking Waste Management benefit thing. So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But it's just a personal.
Or they probably
You
had it
know,
with like what Stanley Morgan or some shit like that. Your 401,
no, with
Stanley Morgan.
Fidelity.
Oh, with Fidelity. Okay, okay, okay. Waste
Yeah,
Management
yeah,
with
yeah,
Fidelity. All right.
yeah,
All right. No, no, no,
yeah.
no.
Waste
Because
man,
I
yeah,
get
yeah. Waste
emails. I get
management.
emails from I used to work at Performance Food Group, PFG. and I
Oh,
get emails from
yeah,
now,
my boy, yeah,
and yeah,
my
and
boy worked
and
there.
and and they be sending me emails about Morgan Stanley, some shit like that. If
Yeah,
that's
Morgan
another,
Stanley.
yeah,
That's another
yeah.
brokerage.
They tell
Yeah.
me they tell me you qualify for a brokerage account.
How
What
much?
the fuck?
How long did you work there? How long did you work there, one man?
I don't even know, maybe 2 months, three
Oh,
months,
okay. You
and they
might
tell
got
me
some money
about
over
We,
there.
no,
yeah,
no, no. I wasn't
You gotta
qualified.
wait 3
I
months
wasn't
Oh, you
though.
didn't
qualified.
qualify.
oh, did he?
Okay.
Did he?
Mm-mm.
You know what? At McLean, I actually now the money from McLean I actually took. I just took that shit out, but they didn't let me. They only gave me. They gave me like half. They didn't give me all. It wasn't even that much money. It was like maybe
Because you
two
wasn't
thousand
invested.
dollars or
Yeah,
something.
you
You
wasn't
wasn't
Yeah,
fully
invested
yeah,
in
yeah.
there.
invested. What
Yeah. But wait, but you know what they do, McLean? They put you in they shit from day one. As long as if they changed it, I don't know. But once you start, you get into their whole system, medical, and I think it's 30 days for the 401k match and stuff like that. Like they actually got a nice system over there of how they
That's
get
what
you in.
I'm trying to figure out. One man, when you was with Performance, did they take anything out of your check?
Man, no,
They
I wasn't
shouldn't
there that
have.
long. I probably was there
Okay,
for two
When you
months.
get
I
hired,
didn't
you
qualify.
okay,
it's a 90
okay.
day period.
I'm
Okay,
well,
it's a 90-day
not
period. Okay,
everywhere, not
okay.
everywhere. Certain
I
companies is
wasn't there
from
for.
day one. That's why I was asking.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
trucking
yeah. Well, performance.
companies. Yeah.
Yeah, performance is about 3 months.
I got you.
3 months.
All right.
I wasn't even there for
Because
3 months. I probably was there
this
for
is
two.
where a lot of people fuck up at. They think they don't be having no money, even though they
Uh
only
huh.
been at companies for a couple months and they leave and they got a few
Yeah,
dollars over there. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, a couple
That's why I'm
Yeah.
couple
asking.
$100 or something
Yeah,
like that. Yeah, because mine
absolutely.
they
There's
took out,
trillions of dollars
they
trapped in people 401ks that they didn't even fucking know.
Well, there's
Yeah.
a website you could go to track it. They'll
Yeah,
tell you. I don't know. I forgot the website name. It'll tell you if you
because
got a 401k money.
people be changing companies.
Uh-huh.
You know, they take the money out of your check, they put it in, and then people just kind of forget about it, and they just leave the
Yeah.
Hmm.
company. They be like, "Oh, it's only 200, only $300, whatever it is," and they
yeah.
just leave.
Uh-huh.
Fuck
Yep,
that shit.
Yeah.
exactly.
Fucking dumb companies with all them have you all that money.
I mean, the money's just sitting there because they can't use it. They can't spend it because
Yeah,
it
they
was
can't,
yours.
they
Yeah,
can't,
so it's
they
just sitting
can't
there.
Yeah, same thing with unclaimed money.
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
that's
People
what
got
it
shit,
is. That's exactly what it is. It's unclaimed.
I'm claiming. There you go.
but it's
I
not
mean,
going to the state.
trillions.
I don't think it's. Are they sending it to the state? No, right? They're not sending 401 to the
No,
state.
it's just no. It's
I
just
don't know. Yeah.
it's just sitting in that account
Hmm.
in that brokerage or whoever's
Yeah, yeah,
managing that 401. It's
yeah,
just sitting in there.
yeah. That's all it's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, that's it's the thing that, definitely people could do. But that we was telling you earlier, you were saying about putting money away in it. Some people, that's all they could do at bare minimum is put money in there. So they don't have the option to do what you said, the savings thing, whatever what you said, one man. Oh, emergency
Uh,
fund.
Emergency
yeah,
fund.
emergency fund.
Emergency fund. Everybody don't have that, saying
Uh huh.
that privilege, you know what I'm saying? Like when you think about
Yeah.
what people are truly making. But at minimum, man, just put money in there. And I get what you're saying. Like I said, I don't disagree with you when you're talking about paying down your debt. But me, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna put my money away because it takes you
But
two,
I
three
should.
years.
I guess that depends on what kind of debt it is. You know what I'm saying? Like if your debt is if you're paying, we're just using numbers. Say you're paying 15% on that debt.
I know
But
where you're
over
going.
here,
Go ahead.
you know where I'm going. Yeah, no, you know where I'm going. And you're making 10% on the investment, so you're still at a negative. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm glad you said that. Yes or no, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because think about it. Yeah, okay. Let's say you're paying 15% on your credit card, 28%. Really, now that's just like 28% for people,
Yeah, it's
30%,
super high
right?
now. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's super high. So I get it, right? So if you got, let's say, I don't know your numbers you want to run. Let's say $100. You got $100 a week, right? Your credit card is what? Let's say $90, right? So you only got $10 extra or whatever. But you say, yeah, I'm gonna just put this whole $100 into it, but it's really not even taking your debt down, right? So it's going to take you still time to pay down your debt. Your minimum payment is $68. You're giving them $100 just to do the plus 40 or whatever. Me personally, I'd rather take my $25 a week, make it 100, and earn that 8 to 10% on that money. Because you know what? In 3 years, if we did that for 3 years to pay off your debt, right? You paid off a $10,000 credit card, $5,000. It took you 3 years. After 3 years, you don't have shit. But if I did $50 at least because I could, guess what? After 3 years, what you got? I got $6,000 bare minimum
But you
plus
still,
whatever.
but you'll still have. Now you say you don't have nothing. Now you're gonna have something because you're not paying towards. You're not paying the 15% towards the debt.
Yeah,
That's
that's
gone now.
right. But that's gone. But remember, it took you 3 years to pay it off. Right. So put it like this. Let's say if you double up, it took you 2 years instead of 4 years, right? So let's do it like that, right? So let's say it take you 2 years to pay off that debt instead of 4 years if you double up, right? Okay. Me, I'd rather take the 4 years and still put money into my investment for 4 years at $50, $200. What? That's 22, 44. That's at the end of 4 years, I still got close to $10,000 in my account, and I paid off my debt. Yeah, it took me 2 more years, but I still got 10.
But at what rate though? What
But
rate are you gaining on the in your growth side versus the debt? Like, are you
but
outpacing
the
the debt?
growth,
That's
it
what I'm getting
depends.
at. That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying. So if
but
your growth is not outpacing the percent you're gaining is not outpacing the debt that you're paying, then you're still headed negative. That's what I'm saying. Like
but
you
see,
got to
that's
have,
not
like, say for instance, if the debt is, let's say, 15%, but you're growing 20 in investment, it makes sense. But if you're just at an even or even a minus, then you're just still losing because because that debt that you didn't pay off, you're still carrying it for not just 1 year. Now you're paying that same debt for 2 years or 3 years or whatever, how long it takes you to eventually get it paid. You know what I'm
right. And
saying?
I get your point. But once again, if you're putting it in the market or whatever, as everybody tends to say, I still rather pay that and still have, because after you finish your debt, you paid off your debt in 2 years. Now you look at your account, you have no savings. It took me an extra year to pay off my debt, but now I got 10,000 in savings plus whatever the
Notice the
market gave me.
dream.
Whatever
Morning.
the market gave me. Because you know what, I could be in the middle of a bull run. So guess what? I might have earned 15% a year for the last 3 years. So I earned 45% on my money plus whatever else. So that's gonna outpace my debt, and I'm gonna have money that I can look back at instead of, oh, I paid my debt off. Now I'm debt free, but I don't got no money in my savings, no money in my checkings, or nothing. Because at the end of the day, if I got 10,000 in the next 3 years, now since I paid off my debt, now I'm doubling up. Guess what? I'm gonna make more money. It's gonna benefit me more now because now I'm putting more money into my base investment where I got 10, 12,000 instead of in 3 years, I'm starting out with nothing. I'd rather start off with 10,000 in 3 years, paid off my debt, than pay off my debt in 2 years and not have nothing, if that makes
But
sense.
if I need that money, fix my roof, you know, I don't know how easy is it to get out, to take that money out. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, that's why you leave your this and this is why I was telling you, one man. That's why your job
mhm.
401k traditionally should be a regular IRA. And then you do your Roth on your own for something like that because it's gaining whatever interest or whatever the market is giving it. And like I said, I gotta look because it's been a while. I don't know if it's 3 years or 5 years. It could be 2 years. They've been changing rules and shit like
Yeah.
that. If you got to change your roof, guess what? You put $5,000 in there. Now it's $7,600. Guess what? You could take the money out of that base and pay for your goddamn roof.
But how would I know the base? What the base be?
Because you know what you put in. All you got to do is look. It'll tell you, yo, you
Oh,
contributed four thousand
Yeah,
okay.
dollars.
So, oh,
you can take out what you put in at any time with no penalty. What you can
Right,
take out, what you can touch,
yeah.
is what it made.
right, right. Is what it
Because you got the
made. Right,
5-year
exactly.
rule and you got the age
Damn, man.
59 and a half to deal with. So
So then,
you got
Right.
those
nah.
two things right there.
So there, yeah.
Right?
So there's no interest in it. So I might as well just go give me a high year
No,
savings
it
No,
account.
is.
because it's
No,
still no, it is.
one
You
man.
still
It is
got it, one
interest.
man.
Right.
Because the
Yeah,
money's
it
still
is
making
interest.
money.
After
You just can't
tax,
touch what it made.
Right. You
Yeah,
can't
but I
You
touch
need,
can't
it.
touch
Like,
what it made.
I rather, I need the bonuses now.
eh,
but if you
one
do
man,
the
one,
I need that
one man.
pre-tax,
bonuses.
don't they
Right.
have
One
a
man.
pre-tax option?
He's
No.
saying, hold on, one man.
No.
Say this again. You
Yeah.
confuse me.
Yeah.
Say
Yeah.
what you
One
saying,
man.
one man?
I
What
need
he
the
say?
bonuses. I need the interest. I need the interest. I need all of it now. I
So
can't just
if
take
you
out
need
what I put in.
if you need listen, if you need it all now, you can take it, but what's going to happen is you're going to get hit with a 10%
There
penalty,
Right.
you go.
Yeah.
and then you got to
There you
pay.
go.
Then you got to pay. Then you got to pay the taxes on it.
So that's
There you
not.
go.
So that's not very good to do because
One man.
emergencies
That
are going
makes
to
No,
good
Have
so,
it.
happen.
Hey,
sense.
no,
one man. One
that's
man.
why
You're
you would go
making
to
it
the other account, the emergency fund account.
right.
But that emergency fund account, that's what I was talking about, Rob.
See.
The emergencies
See.
are going to happen.
There's no
That
penalty
One
that
on
man.
that.
All right. So
yeah, that
one
roof
man.
going to
See.
leak.
One man. You're making it. I don't know why y'all do this shit. Yeah. You're making it more difficult than what it is
I don't know.
in your base, and you made $2,500 in the 2 3 years, right? You take out your base. If you put,
Okay.
if you take your if you go and you build an emergency fund, right? Let's
Yes.
say traditionally you put it in a high saving yields account, 3 4%. Okay, that's all you making. Yes, you take all
Okay.
your money out of there. There's no penalties. There's no nothing, whatever. But if I put my money in a Roth and I look at that as an emergency fund, just in case, if if I take out the 5,000, then guess what? I'm gonna figure out how to. If I got a credit card, I might have to use the credit card
No,
to
I
pay
don't
my
want that.
goddamn roof. But
Because
hold on,
now we
but
got
my
more
money.
money.
But
Now
hold
we
on,
got more interest.
I still got. But no,
I don't
but
want
I
you to
still
do. I don't
got
want to do that.
but I still got $2,600 in the market that's making money instead of I just took $5,000 out or $7,000 out of a high yield savings account, which now you don't have shit. You're starting
I got you.
over again. You
But you
understand what
could
I'm
I
saying?
take
got
You're
you.
loans
starting.
Yes,
off.
sir.
Yeah,
You
you're
could take
right. You're
loans off
starting
of
over.
your.
All
So
right,
you
I
gotta
got
own a
you.
certain amount. So you understand what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah, yeah.
why, like, yo, let me at least not. And now when you're putting your money
Yes, sir.
back in there, you start growing your shit again, and hopefully you do it again or you don't.
Hmm.
You could take
I
loans
got
out.
you.
You just gotta repay it. Like if you got a Roth IRA, like you can or even a
Yeah,
401.
borrow against it.
Yeah, you can
But
just take
that's
a
why I'm
Hmm.
loan out.
saying. But that's but with 25, that's what I was telling him about people what they tend to do, and I get it. And it's nothing really truly wrong, but if you sit down with somebody and you really do a real strategy, they will tell you. If you want to put 10% of your check inside of your 401k, there's nothing wrong with that. But what they traditionally will tell you when you sit down with an advisor, and this is from
Yeah.
some of the classes, they'll tell you do your job, but open up a brokerage account and put the additional 6% into a Roth. You're still saving your 10%, but now you have it in two different places. 4% into your 401k because that's what they match. They match 4%, you put 4%. They match 3%, you put 3%. If you want to do 10%, take the 7%, put it in a different brokerage account for stuff like this because you never want to have to use your 401k. Now, mind you, when I was younger, I touched my 401k to buy my first house. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it was
Hmm.
what it was. You know what I'm saying? That's how I got my first house. Yo, okay, boom, we're gonna do this, whatever. But as I learned, then I started opening up the Roth IRA, and that's what I traditionally done over the years. Like me and my
I
wife,
got you.
like, you know what, we'll put the money over there just in case we need to touch something. We're gonna take it from over here so I don't fuck with the
Hmm.
401k at all. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I've touched my 401k. You know what I'm saying? When I did my first house, we practically rebuilt the whole shit. We did it with the rock. You know what? Put money, and we're gonna touch this, that. So that's what I'm just saying. That's what I would do. But it's nothing wrong if you want to put your whole 10% into your 401k and they're only matching 4% or 3%. You can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you really do strategies, that's what they normally tell you to do.
I got you. I got you, Rob. Yes, sir.
Sounds way more complicated just taking it out of your Roth versus having an emergency fund and then still having the Roth and the 401k on top of it.
It sounds complicated because unfortunately people haven't done it. But when you do it, trust me, it's not complicated at all.
Yeah,
But I
it's
get
not
what you're
common.
saying. If you don't do it and you're not doing it, yes, I can understand why it sounds complicated. But it's really not. It's really not. It's
Mhm.
extremely simple. And then if you
Well,
got more money, then you open up your emergency account. You know what I'm saying? Then you open up your emergency account and you put it in a high yield savings account. A lot of people just do an emergency account and they just have it in the savings or checking. You know what I'm saying? But now open up a high yield savings account, your 3-4%, at least let it earn some money if it's sitting in
yeah.
there.
Yeah, yeah. And also too, because even if you transfer it out of your Roth, because I would imagine it works the same way as a brokerage. I don't have an individual Roth, but I have a brokerage. When I transfer money from my brokerage to my bank account, it still takes 2 to 3 business days. Versus if you have an emergency fund in a savings account, it's there immediately. It's not. There's
Yeah,
no
but that's
delay.
that's that's yeah, but that's apple potatoes. Like you weren't about a 2 day or
Well,
instant
emergency
funds
is
or
emergency,
whatever.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
bingo,
mean, I
bingo.
get it.
Yeah. Shit.
I get
Fucking.
what you're
I
saying.
got a
No,
flood in the
listen, I get
bathroom.
it.
I need that
No,
money.
I'm with you. Listen,
The plumber I gotta pay the plumber, man.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not arguing with you two guys. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it's apple tomatoes. Like I'm not putting money in a Roth or something, worrying about.
Well, we
You know
said
what? Just
emergency
me.
fund.
Yeah.
A
No
savings
emergency
account.
fund.
Yeah,
Right. I'm
her
just saying.
a high
Right.
interest account.
Can y'all
Right.
hear me?
I,
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
saying
sir.
that.
Oh,
Huh? We can hear you. I'm just saying that I'm not worrying about 2 to 3 days, doing all that. In my head, my strategy, that's how I'm gonna do it. If emergency come up, I'm gonna deal with the goddamn emergency, however it is. If I got a goddamn credit card,
Put
guess
that shit
what?
on a credit
I'll,
card,
I
right?
right, and then when it clears, guess what? I'll take the money and pay the fucking card off. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Like it don't gotta be as hard as people trying to make it think. Oh well, you know what? I'm gonna have to do an application to get my money out. Fuck it, I do the application. Who gives a fuck? I got credit cards. That's why I got emergency credit cards
Just
for. You know
swipe
what
the
I'm
shit out
saying?
that motherfucker, right?
Right.
Yeah. Just
That's
swipe
right. That's right.
it.
What the fuck? I got the emergency home. Yo,
But
you
then
know what?
you need the money. You need the
Yeah, I
money
need
to
the
pay that
money.
credit card back.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. But I'll get it from the Roth when it clears. I'm just saying for that particular incident. You get a water leak. All right, boom. Here, let me charge you. I'm gonna take the money out of the Roth. Like he said, it's gonna take 2 to 3 days. Okay, cool. I'm gonna charge this shit. When that money clears, I pay my card off.
Yeah. I got to do what
It
works for
just
y'all.
That's fair. I mean, you do you. I'm not telling you what to do, obviously, but it sounds like an extra step that didn't need to be there. Is all I'm saying.
That's what strategy is all about, and that is the problem with people. They're afraid to take real money strategies, and this is why a lot of us are always going to be where we are financially because we don't really strategize. We make things harder than what it is. Saying that, oh, that's an extra step, that's fine, that's for you. But I understand that that strategy is better long term for me. You understand? So that's why
Right.
that is the problem. We allow things to cloud our
Hmm.
judgment and our mind, like, oh, we gotta do the extra step. But that's okay. I'd rather do that because guess what? You don't have an emergency. And I've been putting money in there for years. Guess what? That is gonna definitely 1,000% fucking make way more
Emergency
money than
does
just having.
emergency will happen or it does happen at
Yeah,
an
yeah.
unexpected time.
1,000%. But I'm
car
saying, but
car
not
breakdown. You know,
right. But you should be having some sort of saving, right, for that anyway.
credit
You know what
card.
I'm saying? It's not like, yeah, right. Like we're not saying that raw should be your emergency fund. I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about when you're breaking up the basis of when you're investing in the 401k. I'm just telling you from that standpoint because if you have an emergency fund, you have an emergency fund. I'm just saying for those that think that you're putting 10, 12, 50% into your 401k is the best thing. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying what I would do, what I was learned, what I was taught to do is you do your match and you put the rest in a rock. Now, if you have money to put into what y'all saying emergency fund, then go build that emergency fund, and you still got your IRA and your rock. You still got two
Right.
things plus that. Plus you got your emergency fund, and then
Yeah.
maybe you want to make an investment at some point in your life, 3, 4, 5 years. Now you could go, yo, I got 40 grand in here. You know what? I'm put like it's just different things. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah. Although here's a question, because we started this conversation off many hours ago with the average driver and giving advice for the average driver or even just the average person trying to get into investing. I would be curious what you would say, Rob, as far as encouraging the average person to get into trading. Because I would say, as far as like investing, yes. Trading, day trading, no. But I would be curious to say or hear what you would say on that.
Well, I mean, I trade, so I'm gonna be biased and say that you should learn how to trade. But the reality of it is, trading isn't easy, but it guaranteed could change your life or add an extra source of income. Listen, trucking has done like I would never I would never turn my back on trucking, but trucking has allowed me to invest into trading, right? Like I've been trading a long time. I've made good money. I've lost a lot of money, right? But trading has allowed me to do things that I necessarily couldn't do with trucking. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah.
understand, I have 4 kids. My vacation with my kids when they was growing up isn't cheap. And the only way I was able to do that realistically is because when I was trading, I was making money. I made money. All right, we put it to the side, put it to the side. Yo, we going, you know how much it costs to fucking take 6 people on a goddamn vacation on a cruise and all of that and shit like that? Or it's a fucking lot of money. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do that off trucking, even though I was making good money in trucking. So the thing is, trading isn't for everybody. But me personally, I would tell someone if you want to learn, learn. Take your time because if you learn how
They
to
got
trade,
simulators, don't they?
yeah, yeah,
Like live
and I'm glad you said
simulators.
yes, and I'm glad you said that. There's so many ways to learn how to trade now, risk free, where you don't really got to put money out, like what he said with simulators and stuff, where you can actually trade a live market depending on what you want to learn how to trade, whether it's options, like futures, currency trading and stuff like that. If you for those that can learn, absolutely. You know why? Because let's say you only make $150 a day, right? That's $750 a week. I don't think there's nobody on this platform that cannot tell me that they can't use the extra $750 a week, that it wouldn't change something with them. And that's on the extreme low end. If you do 150, even if you do $100, that's $500 a week extra in your pocket. You understand? And people are doing that in minutes. So yes, if you could learn, I would definitely try. Just take your time. But I do understand that it's not for everybody. It's truly not.
Yeah, you
But you
can
gotta
download
have another
apps and
skill
shit
set.
where
Yeah, like
you
you,
use like
yeah,
fake money, and then you
yeah,
act
yeah,
like you.
yes, right. And that's how you. So there's ways to practice. There's ways to practice for free with demo accounts. They didn't have that when I first started trading. You had to put real money into the market and blow your goddamn money. That's what I tell people now, man. Dog, get a fucking demo account. Get a demo account and learn the market. I don't want to say, like I said, I don't want to
Yeah, but the
minimize it.
demo
All you
account
need to
might
do.
not might not
Hey, one man, we
That
lost you.
his
Say
shit
that again.
breaking up. No, they got those simulation apps where you go in there and you use fake money. They give you fake money, and you act
Yeah, it's a
like you
demo
invest in.
account.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's called a
it's
demo
real
account.
time. Um, it's real time investing.
Right,
So it's actually reflecting what you would have made if you really would have put that money in there.
right.
So you can
Now
kind of
the
learn.
emotions is different. Now the emotion part is a little different because you might be like, oh, this ain't real money. You might not take it as serious. But if you take it serious and just learn the steps, it definitely can help you.
I got y'all.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you'll learn from that, like what to do. You know what I'm saying? How that shit
Yeah.
work.
How to look at the chart, how to actually place a trade, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I wish they had that when I was fucking, you know how much money I lost fucking trading $500 here, $1,000 here, $500 here, putting into the account. But when I first started, we started with penny stocks. Penny stocks, which was under anything under $5. Man, we started like that. And then later on, I got into currency trading and commodities, which is what I do now with gold and oil. So now it's like, all right, cool, you know. But yeah, it's like once again, I think if people take their time, everybody should learn how to trade. Everybody. Whether it's options, commodities, and I'm not really talking about stocks because stocks is a little different. But if you could do options, commodities or like futures and currencies, yeah, you know, if people got time for it, because you can make an extra $200-300 a day easily once you
Yeah,
learn.
yeah. Hits. What's going on, hits? Oh,
Yo,
what up?
yo.
Going on top of the morning, fellas.
What up?
Hey,
What up?
Poe, what up?
What I would
What up? Nah, a lot of good information, man.
Yeah.
Definitely, definitely,
So that's
and
my thing,
consideration too.
has man. Yeah, consideration.
Yeah, like and two, I think we all got a lot more in common that than we don't. You know, so whoever's listening, they might hear a disagreement. It's just I think somebody said it earlier. Like some of us be talking past each other, but we all got the same goal. You know, we trying to be comfortable, take care of families, uh, work less, earn more. But you know, and again, I don't want to be the person that throw the water on a campfire all the time. But I always start
Hello?
from the system point of view.
Y'all hear
You
me?
know, and yeah,
Yeah.
yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
yeah.
And who's that? Who's 125 truck? He said, "Oh, that's the app dude."
I don't know if my shit breaking
I,
up. I don't hear nobody talking. But yeah, they got an app
yeah, he
on
called me the
in
app
the app
dude.
store. That shit called
But
Stock Market Simulator. You can
yeah,
download
but
that
I
shit.
think they thought I
See
was
what
trying to
works.
sell apps. I wasn't. I was saying with the technology that that we got
Paul,
now,
what the
you can
hell
make
you
an
doing
app
up,
just for
man?
you.
Hit the link.
Like, I done went to 401ks, Roth IRAs, all type of shit.
Oh, you in the truck?
Man, hell no. Paul ain't working.
What's up, one
That
man?
nigga, that nigga Poe gambling. Hey Poe, I need you to call me because I need to ask you some stuff.
I ain't
Paul
trouble.
just gamble.
One man, what's
Where
going
we
on with you?
trying to make that gate time, man? Try to get back, man. They're waiting for me when I get back. Mr. Charlie gonna ask me, where's that trailer at, man?
I thought you got that shit situated the other week, man. You on your ass
Every
again
week,
this week?
every week ain't the same, man. Every week ain't the same, you know.
I hear
Gotta
you, man.
make it back. Sound like you in a car, man.
Oh, Poe on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man. Let me come back.
I ain't doing nothing, man. Ran into a dud
Sounds
yesterday.
about right. You said you ran into a stud?
A dud.
What?
Oh,
What's that?
Goddamn thick ass load, man. Oh, my shit ain't over there, man. I only found like two or three of them. I had to get that shit back, man.
Did they pay you for that?
There it go.
Nah, I left that shit there, man. They was
They,
closed yesterday, man.
oh, well, you gonna get paid for that? A truck order not used.
They ain't gonna pay you for that 120. I mean, y'all
Nah,
work
he
like that
didn't
over
go.
there.
nah, they
He
do.
didn't go to the
They do pay
location.
you for that. If you start heading toward the location, you get a tow new.
They don't work like that.
Man, every company work like that in trucking. You think you're the only one that
They're not gonna
present
give you no
footage?
truck order now using no auto haul in 125.
Who told you that?
It's in the
Oh, the
paperwork.
Raycon. Oh,
Oh, the rate
Yeah.
comp, the carrier packet.
Yeah, the worst thing they can do is give you another vehicle, a replacement.
yeah, cause that's what truck order
Doing
not used is, man. It shouldn't be.
doing business hours.
I don't think I ever seen a Raycon that didn't have a fucking that they said no truck order not used.
Yeah, I'll show it to you on I'll show you one so you'll see it in black and
Nah, I
white.
mean if you seen, nah, I believe you, motherfucker. I'm just telling you, I never seen it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I'll show you one so you can see it. But anyway, man, they were some old vehicles anyway. Like they've had been sitting there since the first of this last month. So I kind of figured that Bay location was gonna be right. Not saying that they wasn't there, but I ain't about to go through all them vehicles. Somebody must have moved them cars or something and they ain't update the Bay location.
Oh, so basically you went there and they wasn't at the first place they said they was at, so you left.
Pretty much.
Wow.
Yeah, I ain't about to be going through all that shit, bro. Thousands and thousands of vehicles out there. You got me fucked up.
Thousands? Shit. Oh yeah, that's crazy. What you gotta check the VIN numbers? You gotta go through and check the VIN number and all that.
Pretty much.
They ain't got no easier way to.
It's supposed to have a parking space and the Bay location is there. If I go to that parking space, the Bay location, and that car not there, that mean the car been moved.
And then you said they can give you another car instead.
Yeah, but you gotta go during business hours.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can't go over the weekend on a Sunday and trying to go get the vehicle.
Right.
I was only able to find maybe like 3 of them that was in another yard, but the ones I need for to put on the head load of the truck, couldn't find them motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
I
Should have
spent
loaded up them 3
almost
cars
2
and
hours
got
looking
out
for
of
them
there.
shit. I spent 2 hours looking for that shit. I couldn't find that shit, bro.
They wouldn't
I had
let
to
you
get the
just load the 3 cars.
huh?
You couldn't just take the 3 cars.
Why am I take 3 cars? That shit ain't gonna pay nothing, man.
Oh, they pay you by each car,
Yeah,
but I mean it's worth getting it. You was doing a local load, right?
yeah, I'm good, bro. I'll find something else, man.
How much for those 3 cars?
I'm not even sure how to do the math, man.
Shit, if
Not a
it's a
lot.
few hundred, shit, that's hey.
Ain't no few hundred.
Oh, it ain't no few hundred.
Man, you probably can buy you a cup of coffee
Oh
with
fuck
donuts
no.
or something, you know?
But how would 2 cars change that? That I
I was
mean,
only able to find 2 of the units 125, so there's a total of what? 7 more that
oh,
still gotta keep continuing to go look for.
oh
Okay? I'm not about to get halfway into the truck, start loading what I got, and then trying to stay there overnight, waiting on them in the morning. They don't answer the phone. Then they tell me, "Oh, we ain't got no more calls, and your rate gonna be this now because you done dropped 2 calls off or 3 calls or whichever's missing." I'm not about to get caught up in that shit.
Nah, I
Good.
feel that.
That's why I like easy stuff to do, man. I ain't got time to be on some bullshit. That's why I like doing bigger paying loads. You start doing that local stuff, you gotta know what you're doing.
No, it's just hit or miss. Like sometime, local and over the road. It's just, it's just the luck of the draw.
Yeah, but I ain't got time to be playing no games. Time, energy,
Nah, that's trucking. That's just how trucking is. That's the game.
You just
expense.
don't want to work, Poe. You just don't want to
Yeah,
work.
that's how it goes. Sometimes you
Yeah, I
go to
You
don't
one
want
think
to
of
I
the
work
want
like
to do
sites
that.
this
and
shit, Poe?
they cancel a load. You can go somewhere and fucking drive 100 miles and you get there and they like, oh, the load canceled. I done literally been to a place where I was in the dock. I checked in, was in the dock, doors open, -10, and the broker called me and was like, "Oh, we canceling this load." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, what?" Like the place saying they got it. Like the place trying to load me right now. You know what I mean? So I mean, that's trucking. It's some bullshit sometimes. Do that
That means
happen
another
a
driver
lot?
got it for cheaper.
For cheaper, yeah. And I drove like 100 some miles to go get that load, and they gave me a toner for 250. That's when they was giving 250. Now they giving out 150. But yeah, I got a little toner for 250 for that bullshit. But that only happened once, probably in my, once ever since I had my authority. Maybe twice. But I forgot the other one.
Right.
But yeah, bullshit do happen though. That's just how it go. Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel
You
you.
gotta just keep going out there and just keep fucking with it. Find another. When you left there, go get another load. Shit. Or wait till tomorrow and see what they say. Maybe if it's that good or whatever, just pick it up in the morning.
I didn't cancel that shit and gave that shit back, bro.
Oh, okay. You got another load?
Not yet.
Man, why would you? Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, not
Shit.
yet. Not yet, man. I'll find something, I guess.
Oh, they got some more loads popping.
I guess.
Yes. Okay.
I got one lady that want me to be a company driver using my authority, but I'm not trying to do that. She want to dictate to me what they gonna pay me. Fuck that shit. That's
That's
crazy.
a dispatcher.
I ain't
That's
gonna
a
do it.
dispatching company.
Well, it's not a dispatching company. It's just another. It's just another carrier who got and a broker who got contracted freight. That's all. But they want you to run only these lanes because they need
For
somebody to
how
move that
long?
stuff. I don't. Probably short term. It ain't nothing permanent.
And how much they trying to pay you a week?
It ain't. It's not even about a week. It's about a load.
I know, but how did you ask them how much are you expected to make for the week?
That shit averaging like $3 a mile, bro.
Uh,
All
so
that I can
so
tell you.
you're looking at about 8,000, 9,000.
Shit, $3 a mile. This shit ain't worth it. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of that traffic go up in the northeast. Shit ain't worth it. That's why I ain't really tell I want to interested.
Man, that's like 8 or 9,000. Depending on how hard you doing 2,500 miles times three. or if you're doing, 2,000 miles times three, you know what I'm saying? That ain't good at all. Then you got to pay them a cut.
Nah, you don't get no cut. It's already in the
Oh,
rate.
it's just $3.
Already in the
Yeah,
rate.
They're gonna dedicate it and shit. Yeah, that's what it is.
yeah, that's ugly right there.
Yeah,
You
I
do
ain't
three
trying to do that.
thousand miles, that's 9 grand. Fuck.
Like I told her, like on 900 miles, I told her I need like 900 something mile. Like they had a 900 some mile run. I told her I need like between 5,500 and 6,000. She tells me, "Oh, them lows only paying." What she said, 3,400, 35. I said, "Oh, nah, crazy.
Damn.
It's crazy." But you can also put a bid in. You know, we also taking bids.
Did you put the bid in?
Nah, I ain't put no bid in. I told her verbally what I needed. I mean, we way off 125, way off. You know what I mean?
No, that's how it be though. That's how it is on the reefer side. That should be way off, and then you put a bid in and you get. Yeah, that's how it is on reefer and shit. It should be on the low board for 2,000. You fuck around and get 4,000, 5,000. So it just depends on how you work your move.
Shit,
But
crazy,
some
man.
people don't like bid. Not that's all I do is
I mean, I like bidding on stuff, but what I find is that you bid on it, you don't get an instant response. It's like you just sitting there.
yeah, you the last. Yeah, you if you bid high, you the last guy. You the
You
last
might not
resort.
never even get it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's how it go. But you don't need as many loads when you're doing it like that because you're
That's
working
correct.
off
Yeah,
quantity, not
right.
not the quality. So
Correct.
as long as you hit somebody upside the head a few times a week, you're gonna make your money. Just think, she trying to pay you for 3,000 miles, 9,000, right? Just think you could have probably did 2,000 miles and made 10,000 if you
Right.
if you hitting the right licks. You know what I
Yeah, yeah,
mean?
yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely. I'm with you on that one right there. Yeah, they on some bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, time to sell that corn hauler, man. Get out of this shit. Shut the authority down. Close the doors. Yeah, time to go. Wrap it up, Bo. That'll be your best option right there. Too much complaining and crying going on. You gonna run
uh,
that freight? Or you gonna sit your ass at home? It just ain't for
I
you
don't
no
know.
more, Bo.
I definitely, I don't know. But I can say you gotta have thick skin and you gotta be able to improvise, and that's what entrepreneur is. He's a problem solver, and you gotta figure it out, man. And ain't nobody gonna figure it out for you. If they do, they gonna charge you.
Somebody gonna be happy taking that load, Bo.
Yeah,
$3
somebody
a
gonna.
mile.
Yeah, $3 a mile. What's that? That's like $800 a day in fuel with $4 a gallon. So you probably, what's that?
Shit, they feel still
Six.
$5 plus up here. 127. You talking
Yeah,
about?
so about 800 a day. So you looking at
But they
1,600.
said
So you
the
looking
fuel about
at
to drop.
no, fuel ain't going nowhere. Hopefully it don't.
Yeah, no, it is.
But so you looking at how much? 3,400. So damn. So you looking
Iran,
about
Iran just closed the
17.
deal. Almost they getting closer to closing that deal.
Looking at about 1,700 on that low profit.
It's crazy.
1,800 maybe.
You
Yeah,
run your
about
truck on the
seven.
ground.
Nah, probably like
You got
16,
towed on
17.
all that. That shit going on. That was like going to mass.
About 16, 1,700 in 2 days. I mean, shit. That's what. If you do that, 3 times, no, you'd be at like what, 5,000 something? You'd be at what, 5,200 or something like that. Profit. I don't know, for 6 days. That's about shit. I wouldn't fuck with none of that shit.
No shit. No, no,
Yeah, that's
no shit.
yeah. You need to be talking to a different broker.
Let's start with that 900 miles from fucking fucking 3,200 and 3,500. That's what you weigh off.
How much do they give you for driver assist for each car? Or how much do you charge? Or what's the average?
That's the all-in rate.
No,
That
I'm saying,
includes.
well, have you ever seen a driver assist that was paying a certain amount of money for driver assist?
It's
Like
no
for
such thing as
reefer,
a
I
driver
think
assist
it's
unless you're at the
reefer. What
auction,
is it
unless you
like?
hire a car puller.
Okay, so how much is it at the auction?
They charge anywhere between. Last time I was messing with it, anywhere between $7 a car to $15 a
$7.
car.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Huh?
Shit. And
Seven. I
how
think last
many?
time I messed with it, $7 up to 15. You guys
Because
might went up to
reefer, I
20. I
think
don't know.
is it might be 100. I think it's 150 for reefer driver assist, and that's pretty much any type of assist. That's if you bring it to the end of the trailer, and with the forklift, and then I mean with the pallet jack, and then they grab it with the forklift at the end of the trailer. So that's usually like 150, you know, for that. So they paying y'all less than dry van, really.
But they don't do them consist of a guy that know how to move vehicles and know the yard, and he just don't do them. Walk to the car and go find a vehicle and drive it up front.
Yeah.
It's like a valet service. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What you eating, Paul?
Ain't
Hello,
nothing, man.
man. You definitely eating some. I think maybe like $50 a car is reasonable. How many cars you got? How many
That's per
car?
unit.
No, I said how many cars can you put on your trailer?
Between 9 and 10.
Nine. So what's that? 45. So I think probably maybe 25 $25 a car is probably reasonable, maybe, or 25 $25 a car is reasonable. Then so I'd say
But you gotta remember something.
about $200,
Listen to me.
180, $200 to load the cars.
Listen to what I'm saying. You got a guy. That guy, he might have 5 trucks he got to load. He getting $10 or $15 a car. He got 5 trucks he got to load up for the day.
Yeah, I mean that's more like for a company driver. So me as an owner, I would charge maybe like $25 a car, and then I get my
But you'll never
driver.
end up getting nobody to move your cars, neither.
I get
You'll
my
never get a
driver.
trucker to hire you.
I get my driver like $10 to $15 a car. You know what I'm saying? And then that's just the standard for me to pick the
They
load
ran
up.
everybody off, man.
Oh, everybody left. I mean, shit, it is 1 o'clock in the damn morning. I mean, 6, 5, or whatever the fuck time it is. I ain't here to. What you trying to keep a show going or something? I mean, they ain't saying shit anyway.
Oh, okay.
So I would
What's
charge
going
maybe
on?
like 180 to $200 just to show up. That's for me to go. That's for me to load the cars into my trailer. 200. Boom. And then okay, so you get $4 a mile, right?
Right.
So that's $800 a day. So we talking probably you might want to charge maybe at least $2,300 for every 500 miles. 2,500. So you probably looking at for a 500 mile to 600-mile run. I would say maybe 2,500 or more you need, and that's with the $200 finding the car, loading the car fee. So I need probably about $2,500 a day at least, or 2,500 every 500 to 600 miles, and then you might have a good situation. You can find something like that. Oh shit!
Yeah, I remember something. I think the lady told me that stuff out of Maryland go down to Carolina. New shit. She told me like 9 of them, like 21, 23, up to 23.
Yeah, that's a good move. Yeah,
But that's
because you're
500. I think it's like 400 or 500 miles if I ain't mistaken. That
yeah,
can be three
that's what you want.
stops. That can be 3
Well,
stops.
I would charge for the stops. So now we talking.
That's the all-in rate. It's no negotiation. Well, I mean, I take that back. You can go in and put a bid, but you
Yeah,
probably gonna get
I'll probably
underbidded.
charge, unloading fee, maybe I'll probably put like a $50 stop or $70
That
stop.
sounds good. And theoretically,
Uh-huh.
see what I would want to charge on the low like that. I want at least like 3,500. We way off. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
cause you in a bad market. You're not in. You're in a dungeon. So you gotta.
That's what I would want to charge the customer at 3,500 to $4,000.
That, yeah,
Cause that's probably cause that's damn sure what they probably get.
yeah, they get more than that. They probably get like $2,000-3,000 a car. See what I'm
Huh.
saying? Like, no, I say probably like 1,500 a car. They probably getting like $1,000 to $1,500 a car.
So they making 5 times the amount. I mean, that's a lot that you just leaving out there.
Yeah, but you gotta get a brokerage. Just start a brokerage and start moving the cars yourself, I guess.
So a lot of them companies, what they do 125, I don't know if you know, they got a carrier, like they got their own trucks, then they got a brokerage. So they go out and get the
Yeah, I think that's the
contract.
move right there.
They go out and get the contract for the customer. And then they got they got their own company drivers moving stuff. And they got their own car haulers. And then they hire on sub haulers.
Uh,
But now what I don't like about it now is they try to treat the sub haulers like we they damn company drivers.
Cause
You know
y'all
what
ain't
I
got
mean?
no brokerages. You gotta get a brokerage.
I don't even necessarily think that would even help. Just having a
But you
brokerage.
guessing. You guessing. You're not
No, what I'm
trying.
just saying though, let's say fundamentally,
I was looking at
hold
something.
on, hold on. Let's play hypothetical right
No,
now.
I don't like hypotheticals. See,
So
that's what
let's
I'm
just
trying
say
to tell you.
tomorrow, I
You gotta
I go
try
call
shit, and
Bill
then if it
Barnes.
failed, then it failed.
Let me finish. Hypothetically, I go out tomorrow, open up John John's brokerage. What I'm gonna do from there? Tell me, give me the steps.
You
After I
gotta
got it
get.
up
So
and
this
running,
is what I learned. So I learned this. See, that's why I say you never really fail. You fail in just that step. But people can talk shit about me, but look at me now. I know how to get customers. So is that a real true failure? Because now I'm getting customers direct with my carrier, but I wouldn't have never learned the game if I never would have took my chance and started a brokerage. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is go and start the brokerage, and then you would be able to have a real conversation like, hey, I did that, that didn't work for me. For obviously you see that it worked for some people, right? So but I'm not saying that because it worked for them, it'll work for you, because you may not have the hustle, you may not have the,
I
you
need
know, what
listen.
it takes.
I need the
But
preliminary steps to take.
you gotta get your surety bond.
Yeah, no.
Call
That's all
JW
basic
Surety.
stuff. No, that's easy. Beyond that part, okay,
Okay.
that's easy stuff.
What
Talk
Shit.
about
okay, what
the real shit of getting
Man.
a whole customer, man. Let's go. Talk
oh,
about it.
they have okay. So your customers is who you delivering to. So when you deliver your low, I already talked to you, but I say it for the audience. That's who you delivering to. They're actually the receiver. A lot of people talk about getting shippers. That's
So in my
the
business right
inter.
here, I'll be
Okay,
basically looking at the
you
dealer.
cutting me off, man.
No. I'm trying to make sure we understand. So you saying basically my situation, I'll be trying to coordinate with the dealer for each dealership
Look, I'm
that
only gonna
takes new
say
cars
this
in.
one more time. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get cut off. I ain't cutting you off. Let's have a conversation. You see what I'm saying? And then I can answer your question. So what I was saying before was the receiver is the customer. That's just like when you order off Amazon, you ordering some shoes or a painting or whatever you decide to order, a toy, you ordering it off of Amazon and it's getting delivered to you. You are the one, you are the buyer. You know what I'm saying? So you trying to get in contact with a buyer more, that's really the goal. So once you find the person that's actually buying it, that's the one that's ordering the truck. So that's the one you want to talk to. So they do have apps like Zoom Info and different things like that, third party places that you can go and they actually give you information on the shippers that's looking, I mean, the customers that's looking for trucking companies, and you can get direct freight through them. So you can either go through a third party, or you can get you or you can just cold call for different buyers. You know what I'm saying? Different places that you went through, like your Raycons, you can look at all the receivers who you delivered the loads to and just call them up and just say, hey, this is my company, and try to sell yourself. So you can go about it different ways. So hopefully that answered your question.
All right, I got a question for you. So in other words, you talking about the buyers, or you talking about the customers is the person at the dealership, the sales consultant,
The
or the
buyer, the
sales
one who
manager?
actually ordered, the one that actually ordered the truck, the one that told whoever this yard is, hey, we want to buy XYZ truck, we want to buy this XYZ car. That's the buyer, the one that did the ordering.
All right, let me ask you this. Let's just use the auto transport industry in itself. Let's say you want to talk to General Motors. You know who General Motors is, right?
Yeah.
How would I get in to be qualified to be able to move their
Now
vehicles
that
off
now
the
I
assembly
ain't
line?
never dealt with somebody that big, so I wouldn't
Huh?
be. I would think more like a third party, like either you probably gonna have to get them through some TMS system, or you're gonna have to go through a big third party like a Zoom Info or McLeod, or TMS, or you're gonna have to go through a big comp. You're gonna have to basically pay to get into that network. You're not gonna just get that out the mud unless you know somebody, or unless you just extremely lucky. But they do have on their website under careers. You might can go into GM careers and then see if it's someplace on there for truckers that you can sign up with on their website. That's probably the your best bet to do it without having the information, without having somebody that you talk to that have, got customers on that type of level. Because I ain't never got big customers. I only got smaller customers. But I would go on their website and maybe fill out, you know,
Yes,
see if they
man.
got a place for a company. I mean, for a company to sign on their carrier. But I do know them TMSs got them. You probably can even ask Chat GPT uh,
Right.
for car haulers and our trucking management systems, and see if you can get it through there. Or like I said, call Zoom Info up and maybe pay them.
Rob drop off.
Yeah,
Ah, that's too bad.
yeah.
It's 5 people on here. See that?
Well,
Let's see what this is.
well, you got
Hits.
tired of
Oh, we
talking about
got
them.
dude back. We got app dude back. Got Poe.
Stop
Heads
Well, you
up.
calling
got
me the
tired.
app dude. All right, stop calling me the app dude. You're gonna stop that shit
First
right
time
now.
I met you, that's what you talking about. Some damn apps, dude.
Yeah, no, and everybody took it wrong. They was like, "Oh, he's selling apps." I'm like, I ain't selling shit.
Yeah.
With AI and all this shit going on, you can make your everybody can make their own app for whatever they do.
Yeah, you taught me I got the websites, the apps and shit. You taught me
Yeah,
a
the
lot.
Base
I learned a lot
44,
from you.
the
Yeah, I got all that
Firebase. Yeah,
shit.
you build an app for what everybody can build their own
Yeah,
app. So
base 44.
Base 44.
Yeah, I got the 10-4. I think was that the Wex? I don't know if you gave me that one, but I got another app. I
Nah,
got a
I
little
think it was Base
file.
44 and Firebase. I think Firebase is Google.
See, I ain't
So
get that one. See, I
yeah,
got you a little file right here. Say anti-gravity and base 44.
Anti-Gravity
I
is the
clicked it.
agent. Yeah. Anti-Gravity is the agent. That's the
Yeah,
one
then
you
I
tell
got
go
this
do
other
some
one that
shit
say
and let that shit
10-4
go.
by Wex. I don't know who the fuck this is. I got this in right here. Let me see. Oh
Nah,
no,
yo,
no,
that
that's the
that
shit. Oh, we was talking about that. That's Josh. That was
yeah,
that
that's not
Josh
me.
shit.
Nah, you let them do the menial shit that we used to do. Like even the day trading or how to be, run cars on a car carrier. You let that shit break it down for you, man. You ain't gotta nobody gotta wait no more for nothing. Man, break that shit down for me. That motherfucker will break it down for you.
Which
Hell of a morning,
man?
DB.
Yo, what up, what up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell of a morning. No sleep.
what's up, DB? What you talking about?
What up,
Break what
fellas?
down? Who's that?
What up? What up?
That
What up? What up?
Who that big money?
oh, that's DB. You was just
That big
on
money
here.
Poe?
What's going on? What you part
Big
timer?
money Poe.
Hey, how can you break that down? What you said? What's your
Um,
app?
hits. So there you go with the
Hits. I
app.
mean,
Stop that.
hits. My fault, man. It's early in the
No,
morning.
no. Y'all was going through the car hauling stuff, right?
Yeah.
So if somebody wanted uh step by step breakdown, you can ask shit Google that now, the AI that now,
Ask it
just
what?
so you get a better
Your
like a
phone
good
broke up.
understanding of. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you can get a good
No, I can hear you. You
understanding
coming
of
in
it.
clear on our end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the
that's all.
first
It's and
understanding.
then you could tell her like, look, I understand having a CDL. I understand um insurance rates. I understand certain things, but this part I don't understand. Break it down for me. And it'll break it down. You're like, nah, that 3 steps. No, I need 10 steps. Or if it's 10 steps, you can be like, nah, I just need like 3 steps. I'm new or I got 10 years experience, all that shit. Like all that shit can happen in like 10 seconds now with technology. The options trading people was talking about earlier. Like, yeah, you can ask it like, what is
Oh, he
options trading?
prepared now. He
Oh yeah,
prepared.
no, I'm not. I'm not on the computer. I don't have my Barry White
Nah,
microphone.
we
So
all know
y'all
you just
lucky.
did some research. Come on
No,
with it.
no, 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 no. The
Man, you ain't
options, covered
leave for that
call,
long.
day trading. No, you okay? Then ask me something since I'm
No,
prepared.
I'm just
Ask
come on.
me.
Tell us what you just learned.
No,
Cause I'm
you
gonna
said
tell
I
you one
just
thing,
learned it.
Rob,
So
Rob
no,
really
ask
about
me
that
something to
action
see if
for
I
real.
just
Like
learned it.
Rob, now one thing
Okay.
I know about Rob is he really do this for real. Like he really
Okay.
like he probably somewhere about to do this shit right now as soon as the market open. Like that's what he do for real.
Okay. Now watch this. Here's what
Is
I'm
Rob
saying.
still up there?
He
Is
might,
he?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. If Rob say he does options trading, right? The reason I mentioned, and I talked about options trading before, or day trading, they're similar. Covered call is what I couldn't remember because that's what my brother is into. I'm not into none of that. And he's like, well, you don't know nothing. I'm like, no, my brother was like, this is what I do. This the stocks I'm looking for. This the price range. This the time of day I'm looking. So I'm like, okay, what if we build an app for him?
There we go.
Yeah, yeah. Watch, but listen what I'm saying. That will automatically at 8:05 or 9:05, whenever the stock market opens, go on there, scan 50 stocks under
9:30.
$40. Yeah, yeah. What? Okay. So say it opens up at the app goes on at 9:31 a.m. Goes to the
Damn.
Nasdaq, the Nasdaq, and scans 50 stocks under $4 that have this much return, whatever his all criteria was. So this by this time, say he gets up at 9:40 and turns on his computer. That information is there.
Okay, so my
The
question to you
difficulty we
is,
was having
man,
was
you showed anybody these apps? Do you have a page or something that shows
I I can go on the computer. No, I ain't going to the computer right now, log back in and show you what I'm talking about. But
Yeah, let's
we're
see it.
talking about okay, hold on, just give me 1 second. Here's where our wall came in. The Nasdaq has thousands of stocks, right? And S&P 500. If he's or you're looking for stocks that are between 12 and $13 and they have this much activity and that like all this criteria, that all uses up information on your app. Some of those websites that you go to get it, like the Nasdaq or Fidelity or E-Trade, wherever you go, is a paywall. So the app can only go so far.
Okay, so we know you know
Go
that
ahead.
you know what you know, right?
Okay, you want me to go on the computer right now?
Easily say,
I
wait a minute, hold on.
yeah.
I can easily say I
Okay,
got
okay,
a trailer that I can
okay.
haul gas in, food, drinks, motherfucking
Drive in.
drywall.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drive in. You got drive in. Go
No,
ahead.
no, I can no. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about gasoline. I can haul frozen foods. I can haul all this shit all in one, right? I can say
Uh-huh.
that because it sounds good. It's hypothetically, speaking for the audience right now, it makes a good conversation. But is it real? You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Can I show people this trailer, this magical trailer that has all these, you know, these different, um, you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I know
Okay.
you. So I know you in your mind, you like, I've seen this, I've done it, but can you show us something? Because you be
Yes.
talking about
Now,
this.
now, hold on. You're the same one that said you went to. I don't know if you went to Base 44, right? But you looked it up, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you build an app on Base 44 under their
Yes.
free tier? Okay.
Yes.
So what what's the difficult part that you would say the audience might not get, right? That I'm not saying.
No,
Like
I'm just saying, show that what you're telling me. I know, yeah, base 44 is real. Like you can build an app
uh-huh.
on there and the whole
Okay,
nine, but
hold on.
can it do everything that you saying? I didn't see that.
No,
So
no, 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 no. Here it but see again, that's why I'm talking about it first, right? If you build an app or anti-gravity, like I'm sure you looked that up too,
yeah,
that's when you tell your computer, just like the simplest example is I wake up, I tell my computer, I want to go to Miami on Tuesday. Get me a flight, hotel, rent a car. I want to be back Thursday morning by 10 o'clock and forward all my emails to me down there, or just tell all my email, whoever, that I'm on vacation. And then you stop. That's it. The agent is going to do that. You tell it,
okay,
okay, email me my flight information. Now it's going to go to say Delta Airline website. It's going to look up the date and it's going to say, okay, there's only 2 seats available. It might hit you back like, yo, it's 2 seats available. They're first class. Do you want them? Yeah. Now, if I'd have thought about it firsthand, I'd have said, don't matter the class. Just get me on that plane at this time. It's going to go through that. Now it's going to need my credit card, right? My license number so it could book the flight. Then it's going to book the hotel. Oh, we got to the hotel. It's only 2-bedroom rooms available. You want a queen? There's only 2. But I already told it. I need a flight, a hotel, and a rent a car. I don't care if it's a
It's more like your
Nissan
personal
or a
assistant.
Cadillac truck.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, it's going to do all of that and be able to book it, get past certain paywalls. You know, when they ask you about
But it's
cookies,
made for
like,
stuff like that. Is it
yes,
made for
that's an
traffic?
agent. No,
It's
no.
not made for
When I
posts.
originally, no. When I originally talked about it, I was asking for information that, say, either a new driver would ask, a new employee that's in one of your trucks would ask, that it would just automate that form. Like, say a person's a new driver and they think, okay, I see they're going to pay $5,000 for 400 miles. They don't understand it's going to be a 2-day delivery. They don't know if there's going to be lumpers there. They don't, all these little stipulations that brokers that you end up finding out. That experienced person will go, man, nah, hell no, something with that. Or that's man. We took recycling one time. the load said clean plastic for recycling. We get there, me and my brother. It's all these Tide detergent bottles, soda bottles. We had to wash our fucking trailers out and took it was ridiculous. We didn't even want to take them. It was recyclable plastic, but we didn't know to ask. Is it clean? Is it this? Is it that? Boom, boom, boom. So I was asking for information that, say, a new driver would go, okay, here's a load. I'm in New York. I'm trying to go to Florida. And people go, oh, well, that's on the load board. I don't want to, heavyweight. I don't want 40,000 pounds. I want 25,000 pounds. Well, shit, that's on the load board. But if you could have something scan the board before you even wake up and maybe book the load or just give you a better list. You and I, and we all know, if you hesitate on booking a load that, because you reading everything, you checking all the details, you going through, hold on, let me read all this shit. Then okay, I'm going to book it. Oh, nope, this load been booked.
You don't want that low.
Or you book some. Well, I ain't talking about you experienced people. I'm saying for somebody who might be new. How do they sift through some of this stuff? Y'all would say, we would say, live and learn. Live and learn. Man, listen, if I buy another truck and I put a driver in it and say I only want him to have, access to certain shit, but I don't want to get up 6 o'clock in the morning every day and look at the fucking load board. You know, I want to have a system go through it and go, okay, for him, his experience, where he's at, the kind of truck he got, da 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 da. And then hit him at 7 a.m. with a list of shit, or even book it. That's what an agent would do. An agent would book it. Shit, agents are booking people air flights. So booking a load ain't shit.
Why don't you put that on your page, on
Bec-
your YouTube page, like an example of that?
Why? If you could do it for you, why would I? Because I'm not selling it. That's why you call me the app guy. Like I'm not selling.
Seem like you selling it.
How? It's
Well, I'ma say.
okay. Y'all got Chat GPT by now, right? I hope everybody
Do
has
you
it.
agree?
If not, Google has their AI overview.
No, I'm saying, do you agree that you're promoting it?
I'm asking questions that for something that may help somebody. I don't even drive no more. So why would I be interested in you know, just if I was trying to sell it, I would have been trying to sell
No,
it.
I said
Good.
one thing, that's what I said.
Good.
I said, do you agree or disagree that you're promoting it? That's the question I'm in.
Promoting what?
Yes or no?
Promoting what?
These apps.
Okay, when Convoy came out, who was promoting
No, I
Convoy?
said yes. No, I'm just
No, I ain't promoting no app. No, I'm saying people can make apps.
So the answer is no. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not promoting. No, none of my apps.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm not promoting none of my apps. What I'm promoting is people can make their own apps. Everybody know when Convoy came out, right? Now hold on. When Convoy first came out,
Uber Freight.
yeah, Uber, yeah, all that good shit. Everybody was pissed. Some people wasn't. Oh, I could book automatic, boom, bow, just hit the button. Book.
No, you bid on it.
Filter.
Convoy on DAT, don't they? Or
Well, I'm talking about when it first came out. I ain't talking about now. I'm talking about when it first came out. I don't even know if Convoy is 10 years old.
Yeah,
I don't even
Convoy
think
and
it's 10
DAT
years old.
somehow connected.
Well, I'm sure somebody bought somebody, they would, or they bought their technology. I would. That's where it was headed. That's where it's heading for the computers to do all the work. No, I was just saying I was asking for information. If I was a new driver or you had a new driver or you didn't feel like waking up every morning or let me go through the low board. Okay, I'm over here, see where this is at, wait, blah, 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 blah. What if I could at least narrow that shit down to 10 options when I wake up? Because the computer already did it.
That's not smart.
Down to the bidding process. Like, anybody can do that. So no, I'm not promoting. Shit, if I was gonna promote it, I would sell it. Fuck it. You know? But that's somebody said it earlier. We don't understand how some of this shit work. And then every big change in technology, we miss it. Or shit pass us by. We're the ones with the information. You know what you want to do. You know what you don't want to do. You know where you want to travel to. You know what rates you'll take. You know what kind of freight you want to, carry and what kind you don't. And if you can plug that shit in and wake up whenever you wake up and have something already there. Man,
What
fuck
happened,
that.
one man?
You working.
Tired, man. Tired.
See,
I
you
ain't know this
tired.
was gonna
See?
turn out today. Yeah, I don't know if it's a conversation
Man, we were
makes me
talking about
tired or
money. We were talking about all kind of shit. Crypto. We was everywhere.
no. We talk about everything, all type of shit every day, but
Nah,
today
that's
was an
bad.
extended hour. Usually we don't have this conversation. This is an extended conversation of Market Monday. We usually don't have a conversation about this. Usually everybody run.
What's that?
Market Monday. This is the conversation we don't have or talk about, but
Market
feel like
Monday.
everybody,
So what do y'all
feel
normally
like
talk about
everybody's
on Market Monday?
Stock
This is new to
market
me.
or something?
just investing, finance.
Investing.
But I think,
Finance.
yeah,
Okay.
That's the same thing we talked about for the last, what, 4 hours, 5 hours?
Nah, you right. You
No,
right.
Yeah, Rob was
his feel
talking
a
about
certain
some good
type of
stuff, and
way.
then 125 started
No,
talking
no,
about
no. The 125
fucking.
is gonna be at man.
They call you
Go
out
ahead,
man and
man.
shit.
Yeah, his come in and promote
I
the
did
app.
not. No, because we was talking about finance, and I said my brother who does, and I couldn't think of the word, but I know it's related to day trading and options. It's called
Yeah,
covered
you
call.
gotta be prepared when you talk to people like Rob about the
Okay, I got
stocks
in front.
and shit.
That's why I said
If you're not
covered
prepared, just
call.
leave
I
that
named
alone.
off 3 names just now: options trading, covered call, and whatever the fucking third one was. And I could pull up the information right now that me and him went over. So wherever the market people is at, I can read it off to you right now. And there ain't no shit I just learned.
Nah, you
You know,
definitely
I
didn't
don't
learn
do it.
that.
I'm
Cause when
just
he
going
was
off the
up here,
information he gave me.
he was
What?
up here, you couldn't really,
What?
you could tell it was a different level that you wasn't
No,
yet
no. He
yet.
said level 1 trading. That's that free shit he was talking
No,
about.
it was
Come
just
on, man,
about
stop it.
no, he said he on level 2, but you can just tell the different
Yeah, you
levels
pay for level 2.
in the
Level 1 is free
conversation.
trading.
No, I'm talking about, see, he was talking about that. I'm just talking about the level that you in as far as trading. You see what
No,
I'm
I
saying?
don't do none of that. I don't do
Right.
none of
That's
that.
why I said
But
when
that
you
don't
on
mean
that
I don't
level,
understand how it works.
then I
I
would
don't do
talk
it, and that's
more to
what I
Rob,
said.
because he on
That's
that
what I
level.
said. I don't do none of that. I don't do day trading or options and all. No, hell no, I don't do none of that. But that don't mean I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, but
You know?
people like that I would listen to, because then he
Okay,
tell
I
me.
ain't say listen to me. Never said listen to me.
No, I'm talking about Rob. I would listen to Rob because
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
but it seemed like you was the teacher.
No, I was talking about crypto. He ended up in the day trading and options and all that. I didn't end up there. We was talking about crypto. And somebody called me the crypto guru. I was not. I'm just saying what I understand about
No, it
crypto.
seemed like you was kind of like the crypto guru, but you didn't know
Yeah, see, there go the word
which
again. See, that
uh
first I'm the app guy, now I'm the
you could
crypto
take.
guru.
I was just saying
Well, I
that's the
got
way
I ain't fucking with you, man. You me 8 things. Go ahead. Go ahead.
that's just the way you was,
No,
coming
I
across.
say the stuff that I understand. That's it. It ain't to tell nobody to do nothing or sell nobody nothing. And all of this stuff is a Google search away. So if I'm full of shit or somebody else is full of shit, any one of us can Google it in real time. Oh, this is that. And how many people made money off crypto? How many people lost money? And what does it take to be, an options trader? You can Google that shit.
Yeah, but
How
just so
much
you
should I
know,
take
it's
out of
no
my paycheck
bulletproof
to invest? You know,
investing. Like it's nothing in this world you gonna put some money into that's gonna 100% make you money. You see what I'm
I agree.
saying? And everybody is not gonna make it. No business is set up. No business, no investing. None of that is set up for everybody to make it. The mass majority is gonna always lose. That's with anything you invest in. That's just how it goes. Now it might be a hot time where everybody winning at this particular time, but that's not the overall. That's not going to be
What's
the
the track
overall
record on
result.
the S&P? What's the
Why?
track
What?
record on
No,
the
no. Hold on,
S&P?
hold on. Why would the mass majority always lose and only a few win? Is
Because
that luck?
that's just how
Is that
business. That's even the S and
business?
P that's been going up for
Maybe it has been. It
years.
might know.
The majority of people that invested in the S and P without even googling, I'm pretty sure they lost, and it's just because that's just human nature, right? Like
Okay.
even with stocks, like you got people like Warren Buffett. He became a billionaire off investing in Pepsi. You know what I'm saying? Coca-Cola. Ask how many people can do that. How many
the
people have done
windshield.
that?
Got the windshield back.
Huh?
So
It's
you
Berkshire,
think
yeah.
you think the majority of people, no, the majority of money in the S&P 500 is from a whole bunch of people.
No, I'm saying that the majority of people that have invested in it, because it was a little voice that popped up, but where he was going with it was the S&P 500 has been going up. But what I'm saying is the majority of people that have tried the S&P 500 has lost. That's just the way it
I bet
goes.
you, I bet you, most people don't directly invest in the S&P 500. They invest in
Right,
funds.
but even see now
In
you
funds.
changing
That is
changing the
not no.
conversation. You
No, no,
changing
no.
the
You jump from
conversation.
an individual
We
to the
talking.
S&P 500. I'm
See, you got
adding the
this little thing
middleman.
that you do where you
No, I'm
divert
adding
the
the middleman.
conversation
See, I
into
think
a
you leaving
whole
out the
different.
middle. You leaving out something. You said I added something. You leaving out something. Most people invest in a fund. That part of that fund goes into the S&P 500 through their job, through
No
their
matter how they
employer.
invested,
Oh,
no
they're
matter
not
how you
directly
want to
invested into that.
change
They're
the
in funds.
conversation up, is fine with me. But what I'm
Okay,
just
good.
letting you know, the majority of investors, period, across the board, will lose. No matter what
Why?
stock,
Why is that?
Bitcoin, no matter, because just that's just the way it's set up. It's not set up for the mass majority to win. That's
No,
just the
it's,
way
it's
it
something
goes.
that it's something that they
Oh,
do.
I-
It's something that
I'm
Yeah,
they
it's
do.
something that they
I'm
do.
glad you
Yeah.
said it out loud because it ain't set
And what
up
they do, what they
for
do
the
is they pull
majority.
I
out in the
believe I
down market.
believe it's set
What
up.
they
I
say?
believe it's
What's the
set up for
report,
the
DB,
majority.
on that, DB? What's the report on
No,
millionaires?
invest
There's
your
more
money.
millionaires
No, run out, invest your money.
that
You're doing it
I just
wrong,
told
but it's set up for you to lose. Come
It's
on,
set
now. Who gonna follow that?
because let me tell
it's
you.
not set up for you to lose.
He
You'll
just said
lose
it.
if you pull out.
No,
I heard what he said,
no, I didn't
but
say it's
that's not
set
the.
up. Now you add an extra thing that changed the context of what I
Okay,
said.
I'm gonna
What
be
I
quiet. Go
said
ahead.
is the majority of people that invest in whatever will lose. Now that is the way the world is set up. That's just the way it happens. That's just how it is. I don't know the whole
So, so,
mechanism and
so,
why
why
it
should people
does
invest if
that
it's
and
set up for them to lose? Why?
no,
Why
it's
would I
not
invest
set
if
up.
I know I'm gonna
It's
lose?
not set up for you to lose. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying,
Okay,
okay, let me take the word set
he
up
said you got a
out.
day trade, I guess.
I'm just letting you know that
stupid.
it just happens that way.
Hmm.
Where the
Okay,
majority
okay.
of people they lose. It's not set up that way. Take the word set up out. But it just happens. Now the reason why it happens, I don't know. I don't know
Hmm.
why you can get in a truck and make $10,000 a week and still go out of business. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? But it happens every
You
day.
Hey,
know, you just not
yeah,
saying it.
yeah.
No,
You're
I
not
don't
trying to
know.
spit it out,
No,
man. Like,
No, say
no,
it.
I
God damn
don't
it.
know because
come on, Ness. Ness, you've been in
no,
trucking
Yeah,
for a lot of
come on,
years
man. Don't
now.
hold
Come
out
on
on
now.
this.
no, I don't
Come on now.
know. I have
You
no
know
idea
how. You know
because
how.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
different from person to person.
Well,
I
I
don't
give us
agree.
a
know how
reason.
you can have a
Give us one
McDonald's.
reason
It's
how one person can
McDonald's.
go out of business in a truck. Give us one
It's
Yeah,
reason.
let's yeah, let's talk about that person.
It's McDonald's franchises that close down, that goes out of business. They close locations on McDonald's, which is a multi-million dollar. So this is overall. This is the
It's
whole.
it's
This is not
it's
just trucking.
profitable businesses
No,
that go out of business.
Exactly.
but hold on. No, he
Exactly.
kicking the truth to the young black youth. And he had the right word. I didn't want to interrupt because I agree with that word. It
Yeah.
is
I don't
set
know
up
why it
for
happens.
most
I don't.
people.
It's not
Everybody
gonna win.
cannot be
There you
rich.
go.
And a
It's
lot of it, hold on. We
wait.
just got now you said I like to add shit. I'm just add this part. And a lot of it is not their fault.
Exactly.
A lot of it is not.
It's
They work
outside
hard, they save
influence.
money, they invest. When some new shit come out, they put money on that. They move to better locations. They seek to get raises at their job and elevated to different levels. And somehow, some way,
Somehow
they just we all not millionaires.
their environment changes their outcome some type of way. It kind of changes the climate. So it could be personal problems, it can be health problems, it can be
I agree.
personal
There you go.
finances,
That's
it could
it. There you go,
be
right there.
all of these different things, you know what I'm saying? Mental health problems, you know. So
But if all that was erased, right? And is there a way for all of us to be multi-millionaires, billionaires?
Yes.
All of us. Okay.
Consistency.
Now, hold on. To be a billionaire and a millionaire, I need all that money. Am I selling something to get that money? Am I producing something?
I think
Because
with
if we all
billionaires, it's
millionaires,
different.
I'm assuming we ain't working, right? We just somebody got work somewhere, right?
No, if you're a
Exactly.
Sell
millionaire, you
something.
working harder. You the hardest person in the room. You working the hardest in the room.
Or the
No, I
money.
said
You want
all
the
of
money to
us.
work for you. You don't
No, I
want to
said
do all
all
the
of
hard
The
us.
labor.
money, the
No,
money is the money
The money
creates
gonna work for you. You want the money
the
to work while
money
in your
no.
sleep.
I said,
creates
is there enough
another
money
job.
for
But
all of us to
let me tell you
be?
something. I
Go
know
ahead.
me
Go ahead.
personally, and I can only speak from me. I know a few millionaires. I actually know quite a
Hmm.
few. DB, I brought one of them on DB channel, my real estate guy. So I know a bunch of millionaires. I ain't gonna say a bunch, but I know quite a few of them, right? But I can
Shit.
say that those are the hardest
DB, you know somebody a
working.
millionaire, DB?
No, I said I
Do I
brought
know a
him on this
millionaire?
channel
Yeah,
back in the
Yeah.
days. Yeah,
yeah.
but
No. I
those,
I
said, do
don't.
you know the one for 125 that he said about?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
know the
yeah.
yeah, I
millionaire.
brought him on there.
If you
But
talking
what
about the
I'm
guy,
saying,
now I don't know if he's a
Oh,
millionaire, but if you say he is,
yeah,
he
yeah,
is. I don't.
I got a
you
Yeah, yeah.
couple
can go.
millionaires I know.
Well, hold on, you can Google him.
Real estate guy.
He's
Yeah,
Googleable.
no, that's
Oh,
cool.
But
Yeah, I don't.
but
Yeah.
let me just tell you this. That wasn't the point that I was trying to. The point of it is, out of all the millionaires I know, those are the hardest working motherfuckers I know.
Gotcha.
Every last one of them.
Gotcha.
Even when I worked for
Harvey.
this
Harvey,
company,
that's his name.
Harvey
Harvey.
Lewis, you can Google
Yeah,
him
yeah.
up.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Every year he do like, and it's always in the teens, $1 million and like 15 million. It's always in the, I think the lowest was like 10 million. He's doing that every year in sales.
Okay.
But
Question.
anyway,
Question.
but hold on,
Go ahead.
hold on.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. You
But
got it.
even the guys that I work for, like when I got in, in the truck, and the people that I know, the guy that parks next to me, to the company that I work for, the guy that owns Raider Express, this dude, they probably own a few hundred trucks, maybe 1,000. I don't know exactly. This guy is the first person in the motherfucking office every day, still to this day. He the first person there, the last person to leave every day. You see what I'm saying? Like people think you just get a million
I'm still
dollars and you
confused
just
though.
sitting
No.
at
No. No.
home
No.
sitting back.
That's not
Them
what I asked
motherfuckers
you.
work hard.
No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you, is there enough if for us all,
To be. Yeah.
not some of us,
Yeah,
not the
I'm
hard
just
work. No,
the
no.
people that
Let me
want to
finish
work
my
on that.
question. No,
You
let
know
me
the
finish my
difference
question.
between somebody that can go broke and get it back,
No,
or
no. Let me
somebody that
finish
go
my question.
broke and can't get it back. It's their hustle. They know
Let
what
me finish
level
my
of work
question.
they know
See,
what it takes to
again,
get
you're
that
putting
money.
stipulations. I got a simple question. If all of that is subsided, no one's lazy, everyone's super hardworking, showing up early, ultra dedicated. Is there enough money for all of us just to be rich and millionaires?
Yes.
Okay. Who we spending our money with then? How did you get your money? Someone has to give you money, right? For you to be a millionaire. I have to give a lot of people have to give you their money
They
for
don't
you
give
to
you
be a
shit.
millionaire,
You
right?
work
Well,
hard
you don't
for the
understand what
money.
I'm saying. You
You
need
work
their money.
hard for the
You
money.
sell your okay. So if I got all these millions of how we all gonna get money from each other if we got money and we ain't
Because
spending
we're
it with each other?
also consumers.
All we can
Everybody is making
no.
money. Everybody is spending money. That's the way the
Oh,
cycle
so
goes.
we handing money back and forth. Okay, we
Yes,
do that
that's
right
all we're
now.
doing. Yes,
We
that's
do
all
that
we're
right
doing.
now. How come everybody's not a millionaire? We give
Because people
Apple our
don't know.
money,
People don't
Verizon our
want to
money,
work on that
Toyota our
level.
money, the power company our money, Rocket Mortgage our money, the veterinarian. They all get our
Okay, we
money.
get it, man. We got it off the first few examples. But what I'm letting you know is a millionaire is gonna
Okay,
be your hardest working person in the room. It takes a certain level
I
of
doubt it.
hustle
I doubt
to
that.
be
I
on
don't
that
agree with
level.
that.
And
Yeah.
if you're
I
A
not
don't agree
W.
willing
with
to
that.
You could be
work
a W
on
two
that
millionaire.
level,
You could be a regular
you could be a
person.
I,
I don't think so
W2
yeah,
either.
yeah, I definitely
millionaire.
don't agree.
But guess what that
I don't agree.
W2
Yeah.
millionaire is doing? He going to work with his
All right.
W2 job. He
That's a
has a
fact.
little
I
hustle on
bet
the
you
side.
Google
He leaving that
disagrees with
job,
you.
working another job. Like
That's
those
right.
people work
He
on a
ain't,
I
different
I
level.
I bet you luck and something else comes before your hard work. If I
And
Google it right now,
hard work is not
I
just
bet you
hard
luck
labor. I think you
and
get
no.
hard
Okay,
labor with hard work. Hard work
okay.
could be
Let's see.
just checking accounts, making sure this money is over here, making sure
Nah.
this
Matter of fact,
this
nah.
you
We're going to
it's either
Google.
way is work. You in front of that computer, in front of a phone, you in front of a you making a
Likelihood.
phone call. That is all work. You have to be on a certain level to get
Shit,
that
I
type
gotta
of blessing.
grab this video I
Come
found. Oh, I'll be right
come
back.
That
a.
shit take a certain level.
Nah,
That's
no,
why
it
certain
don't. Yeah,
people can go
it
broke.
take a certain
That's why certain
something that
people
you
can
can't
go
do
broke
nothing
and get
about.
it
I bet
right
you
back.
that.
That's
Okay,
bullshit.
okay.
That's flat out
Your
bullshit.
chances. Hold on. Let's read it. Let's read it because there ain't no need in us arguing. Again, we in the age of we got microcomputers in our hand that has all the information in the world. Right. Your
The
chances of becoming
chances
a
on the computer
multimillionaire.
is gonna be
Oh,
low. But in reality, the real truth is most people are lazy. They're not willing to do what it takes to get that money. They want to keep it.
Bingo.
They want to go on vacation
no,
for a month. They
no,
want to
no.
do
That
this.
I'm
They want
sorry.
to
That's
chill with
not
their
in the top
family.
three.
They want
That's not in the top three. Try again. I'm
people
gonna
that's
read you the
rich. They
top
put
three.
their money
No,
first.
you
They're
yeah,
gonna
you
put
heard
their
that on
money
YouTube.
before
You heard that
everybody.
on YouTube.
No, I
Let
never
let
heard
let's
that on YouTube, but I
let's
just
read
spoke
the
to you.
internet. Let's read the internet. Okay, okay. Watch this.
what chat? Okay, what chat say?
No, number one, your age. Number two, your earning potential. Number three, consistent investing habits. Nothing about you getting out of bed,
Boom.
showing up to work
What was
Yes,
that last
that's
part? What was
work.
that
with
last
dreads
part?
and
That is
What was that
work.
uh,
last? What was that last
Consistency.
part? Uh oh.
consistent investing habits.
Consist
So I don't see
Habits.
lazy
Consistent
nowhere in the
investment
top three.
habits.
in order to be
I don't see
consistent,
lazy nowhere.
Boom.
in order
Good.
to be consistent, that means you're not lazy. That's what that means. That's the
Hold
opposite.
on. Now hold on. That's only $1 million to now 5 million is a little different. Multi-millionaire status. Those with net worth of 5 million or more are significantly rarer, representing roughly 1.8 individuals. Global odds. Everybody heard this before. 1%. They call them the top 1%. So 1% of the globe is motivated. I guess get out of bed on time. They
You
don't buy
understand?
Jordans and they don't play. Yeah,
That's
my ass.
bullshit. No, the
Okay, now hold
1%
on. Here's what helps your
millionaires now.
odds. Now
They're
hold on.
not
We're gonna
even
help your
millionaires
odds.
no more.
Okay, here's the top three things that
500,
help
yeah,
your
they
odds. Okay,
we
now hold
talking
on.
about
Now we want to help
$100 million
people. No,
paintings.
I agree, but we're gonna help each other's odds now. Now that we know it's a small window, we want to help everybody. Here's your odds. Here's how you increase your odds. Income and education. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Earn some income, advanced degrees. We already talked about that. So go make money and carry your ass to school. Inheritance. That's number two. What you inherit. I don't care if it's life insurance policy,
You inherit
property,
that
blah, blah.
shit and you
And
don't
number
work on
three,
that
watch
level, you
this.
will lose it.
But
Why
here's
you
what
think
I would always
most
put
people
first.
lose the shit that they get inherited because they don't know how to work on
But
that level to
hey,
keep it.
look, I
Not
didn't
all of
say
them.
it. But no, this is what the statistics say. And here's number three, which I would think would be number one, but I don't know everything. Timing. Timing.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
Yeah,
that's
you
key.
gotta
can't
have enough time.
control
People
You
timing.
gotta
people
have
don't
enough
put enough
time for the
emphasis
compound.
on time. Yeah.
You can't control timing.
You can't control time. Yeah.
You can't. You can be born in good times,
Let me
bad
say something.
times.
See, I'm
Go
a
ahead.
I'm a I'm a agree to disagree on that. I believe you can control your time. I
No,
believe
you can't. No,
those
I ain't
type of
say
people
time. I said
they
timing.
manage they're
Timing. Yeah.
manage
No,
yeah, that's what
timing.
the timing is. Yeah, they're managing
You
their
can't control
time
when you was
at that
born.
particular they're managing their time and they're making
You
it
can't
happen.
control
Now
when you was born.
sometimes
That's timing.
Well, we not. Well,
timing as far
it's
as
not
the
about the.
market
Okay. Well,
as
they
far
talking
as
about
market
timing as
timing
in how much time you got. If you started at 50 years
Got you.
old or
Yeah.
60,
Most
You ain't gonna
you can
become a
Google.
multimillionaire.
Okay, that's
You will not
bullshit.
become a
Most
multimillionaire.
billionaires became. I just seen that the other day, and I saw that on social media. Most billionaires become billionaires in their 50s.
In their 50s.
And
Yeah,
what
that's
time
true.
did they start? What time
They
did they start?
started in their 50s.
Okay,
Nah,
okay,
I don't know.
okay.
I don't
So
I don't
believe
know
that.
about
so
starting in their
no, no,
50s,
no.
but they
Listen,
became
listen.
millionaires.
They ain't gonna be leaving at 50 now. They
Listen,
ain't gonna start in their 50.
Because and now they
It's
gave
not enough time.
the one thing I came across. Yeah, they didn't really start in their 50s. They just because they learned from mistakes, corrected mistakes, and used those practices from the education that they learned from the mistakes that they made, and learned not to make the same mistakes. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Now, the first thing to shape your odds of becoming one was education and
first of
income,
all,
right?
you up here teaching again.
I ain't
Saying
teaching nothing. I'm reading the internet.
you up here reading
I'm
word
reading the internet.
information.
I'm reading Google. I'm reading Google. I don't know
Okay,
all this
Google
stuff.
is the search. Where are you getting this from? Where are we listening? We gonna listen
Hold
to
on.
this whole shit?
No, you talked. I was quiet. Come on, man.
No more Market Monday, DB.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, no more Market Monday. Oh, come on, cause
This
we
is
was going to do
getting.
income. We definitely was
Go
going
ahead,
to
go
do
ahead, go ahead,
income
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, we don't even know
and,
where to
and do
cite
some
this
math.
information from. Like, what's the name
I
of
just
this
said it.
website?
I said
No,
Google.
Google
You
is the
can Google it.
engine. What website are you getting this from? Is it
Okay, hold on. I'm
Wikipedia
gonna tell
or
Google
where
I
are you
need
getting it
sources.
from?
Watch this.
Yeah, you need some
Watch this.
sources.
Need.
You just reading
Okay,
this
yeah.
off of
I'm
anybody.
asking Google. I said
Hell,
okay. Hold on. I need sources. It's gonna give me. I bet you Department of Labor, all that good shit.
It
U.S.
should be
Global
at the
Wealth
top of the
Report. I'm gonna
page.
read them. U.S. Global Wealth Report 2025. Spectrum Group Market Insights Report. Federal Reserve data. Behavioral studies come from National Study of Millionaires by Ramsey Solution.
Oh, you
Empower
asking like
millionaires.
a AI
No,
Google?
no, no. No, you said for the sources where it's getting it from. So this is where it's getting it from.
I know, but when you
that's
Google
where he got
something,
that thing about the millionaire teachers too.
right? So when you
Hits
Google something, it's gonna be at the top of the
Ramsey
page what
Solutions.
website is on, unless you're using
Okay.
like a Google AI and it's just talking to you.
Well,
So,
well, it was the AI overview. Yeah, because
oh, it
Google
was
got that shit
okay. It
built
was
in now. Yeah,
AI. Okay.
yeah. Well, the AI overview, but you can still ask it for sources. But yeah, or you can go to Department of Labor, but see how many people working, income stats, and all that. Just off the top of our head, you can go to any government housing, your state websites. You can find out
You was
unemployment
doing it
rates,
easy,
income
bro. Look what
rates.
you did. You asked basically ChatGPT these questions.
Yeah, but anybody can do that. Yeah, anybody can do that.
Right.
And I bet you yours ain't gonna be too much different than what I just Googled because I didn't
Yeah,
ask it
but
an elaborate
it's something
question.
that computers they don't understand. Like
No, oh, no,
it's
no, no. Put it
elements
in
in
your
that
computer.
they don't particularly get. And what I'm
Okay,
letting you know is that's the reason why
good.
people inherit shit and they lose it because they don't know the level it takes to
Oh no,
get
I
it.
never said
They
how
don't
they
know
got it or
how
what
you
they did
gotta
with their
manage
money.
time, how consistent you gotta be, and how much work. When you making phone
Oh,
calls, that's considered work. When you looking at that
okay,
computer, that's work. When you all this shit is work. You don't
okay.
have to be fucking turning wrenches and shit and fucking lifting
Watch
shit.
it. I was a
That
machine
ain't the
mechanic for more
only
than 20 years.
that ain't
Watch
the
it.
only form of work. Like that's
No,
not
no, no. I get it. Oh, okay. Is a calculator a computer? Can we just use a calculator?
yeah, and
Fuck
using the
Google. Fuck AI.
calculator is work.
Can we just use a calculator and we could do some simple math on Market Monday? We could just do math. We ain't got to do nothing else. We can go through whole Market Monday. A 18-year-old or a 21-year-old, pick one. 21, 22, out of college, and we can figure out how much money they need to earn, how much money they need to save, how much money they need to invest. Blah blah. We can do that with a calculator. More realistic, I think. We don't got to ask Google nothing. Is that cool?
What is you talking about, man? You
No,
saying
no, no. No,
with a
we know all the
calculator?
long term. If you put this much away now, but if we ask someone today, say they graduated high school, 18 years old, and what should they do to become a millionaire over the next 30 years, starting at 18?
Is that a
We
question or
talked about that. Invest, right?
no? They
People
have to
yelled out
work. They
invest.
have to.
Uh,
Investing is working. All that shit is
now,
working.
now,
They
now,
have
hold
to
on.
work.
No, I'm with you. Let me get the calculator up. No, we're gonna do it real time, man. Market Monday, we're gonna do it real time. Let me get a calculator because now, if somebody's gonna talk to a young person, we ain't got to make up nothing. We can give them what they need to make. Okay, calculator. Here we go. They're 18 years old. Are they living with their parents or not? They graduated high school. They ain't got no inheritance. Their parents ain't giving them nothing. But what's their path to be a millionaire or multimillionaire? 18 years old.
What you talking, man? You realize most people become millionaires within a year? You know, life changes just
Let's
that
just
fast.
well, you keep
Like
saying most people. I don't know most people that became a millionaire in a year.
that's
I don't
usually
think none
how
of us.
fast it happens. That's usually how it goes.
But we talking to an 18-year-old right now, and we don't want them to make the same mistakes we made. We want them to get a good start. At 18 years old, they just graduated. They're not going to college. Let's just start with that, right? Are they living at home or not?
What do that have to do with anything?
Are they living at home or not? No, we need to start somewhere because if they're not, that's an expense, right? If they are,
You
it's
talking
not. They don't
about
got to pay rent.
small num see, your thinking is so small. You not knowing
For an
that the people,
18-year-old,
man, it's 18-year-olds that's making millions of dollars a year.
tell
What is we
me,
talking
okay,
about?
well then I'm gonna put in a calculator.
You
Tell me
talking about
how.
some damn mortgage and some rent? You talking about a
I
few
ain't talking about
thousand
nothing.
dollars a
Okay,
month?
they just graduated high school. How are they making $1 million a year?
Man, you you gotta think bigger than what you're thinking,
Is that
bro.
before or after taxes?
Man, you
Yeah, you
thinking
just
so
yelling out
small.
shit.
You thinking
No,
on
you just
such a
yelling out
small
shit that
level
sound
that
good.
you don't
You
realize
you
that
yelling out stuff that
it's more
sound
to this
good.
shit than what you
What?
thinking.
I'm waiting for the more. I said there's an 18-year-old that just graduated high school. You told me they're making millions of dollars. Okay, tell us how. That's all.
Man, get
I
out your
don't know.
box, man.
I'm gonna look in the
Please,
chat. I'm probably gonna be
just
quiet.
tell them,
I don't know.
just
Yeah,
think
it's just some more
big, dude.
detail. That's all I
Just
asked.
think big, please. Stop thinking
Okay,
so
so they're
small. You thinking
18.
of a
I'm not
damn
thinking of nothing. It's an
income
18 year
of
old. I'm gonna
somebody
tell
that's
them to think
making
big.
50, 60, 70,000 dollars a year.
When's the
That's
last
you
time you
thinking
told a
about
high school
somebody on that
graduate
level.
to think big? When's the last time you told a high school graduate to think big? And that's
I
it.
don't have to because the high school graduates that's around me, they already thinking big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
So high school told them to think big.
Just the people that they hang around.
Their friends told them to think.
Friends,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
friends. You got to be self motivated, but your environment is gonna keep you on that track.
I agree. That helps. I was just trying to do numbers, bro. Because you keep calling me some app dude, some guru. Shit. I ain't know.
No
Let's just do
disrespect,
numbers.
no disrespect to you.
No,
Just
no,
I'm
but
just being a
come
little
on now.
silly.
No, no,
Just a
no,
little
no, no.
humor.
I'm on y'all
So
platform.
man,
I'm on y'all platform. I'm just fucking with y'all. No, I definitely don't take no disrespect. You know that. One man know that. He done cussed
Fuck
me out
one
about three
man.
times. He cussed me out 3 times for no reason. Told me my math wasn't
Rob,
right.
wait, was that Rob?
He ain't
Yeah,
like
I
my
just came
microphone
back.
and cussed
Yeah,
me
I just,
out.
Oh, Rob, he came looking for you. I think he done Googled. He got his chat
yeah,
GPT
yeah,
out.
yeah.
He
I just
ready
came
for
I ain't
you.
back.
got
I don't
nothing
know.
out.
I don't know. Hey,
I ain't
hey,
got
what
the
I
good
missed?
microphone
I
out though.
just got.
He
Watch it.
ready
I
for
love.
you, man. He
Hey,
said
hey,
he done
hey.
figure
yeah,
something
go get
out.
that
A
Barry. Go get that
word.
Barry White, man. Go
He
get that
said
Don't
he
Barry
make
done.
me
White,
go
man.
get the microphone.
He
Don't
said
do
he
it.
just had to.
Go get
He said he had to Google some word or
it.
something. He wasn't
No,
prepared for.
I'm on the calculator now. Come on, man. We
No,
just doing
no, come
math
on.
now.
That shit you said you couldn't think of the word and you had to go
What?
ask Chat GPT.
No, covered call. I had to look up what I
Cover
had in there for
call.
the
There
thing
you
that I
go.
made.
Oh,
It
so
was
you
called
had to
covered
look up.
call.
you had to look up the word
Yeah,
something
yeah.
called.
It was for,
Okay.
yeah, I made it for my brother. I ain't know. I told you
Listen,
I
you
don't
don't
dabble in
know.
none of that. I
No,
use
that's
his
cool.
You
That's
don't
cool.
information.
No,
know.
if you don't know, that's at least you saying you don't know. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah. I don't I no, I didn't know nothing what he was talking about when he came over. He was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, man, I'm do this."
you can do it manually yourself,
Uh-huh.
which is what I'm doing, or you can buy QQQI and some of the other ETFs. Those are cover calls. They do it for you. You just make a little less than you would if you were doing it on your own. But that's what it basically is.
Okay, hey, look, you stay right here, right? Because I'm gonna read it because me and you were talking
No, no,
earlier,
no,
right?
no, no. Are you reading it for me or are you reading it for
No, no,
someone
no,
else?
no,
Because you
no,
don't
no,
gotta
no.
read
I'm
it
gonna
for me.
read. No, no, no. Listen, no. I'm gonna read what he came over here and told me, and what I was trying to design for him. But I think you would understand it along with other people,
Notice the
right?
dream. What up?
Now, watch this. He wanted 20 stocks between $11 and $20. They have weekly options and pay a dividend. And I put in, I want it all from recent market scans, public financial sources, as of a certain date, right? And it says and it came back, prices may fluctuate throughout the day. No shit, right? Um, and it gave me like one, two, it gave me the Gap Energy Transfer, Hewlett Packard, King Cross. It gave me 11, and then it stopped, right? The app that I was building, and it said, you don't
Damn, that's
have enough.
crazy. I just pulled a load out of Energy Transfer.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. It gave me Intel, Albertson,
Let me ask you, when
and
you say energy
go ahead.
transfer, are you talking about the ET symbol?
Yeah, yep, ET. And it was, and
Oh,
when I did it,
you
hold on,
know,
let me read the date. Go
yeah.
ahead, go ahead.
No, that's
It was,
actually no, because it's funny you say that. That's actually a good individual stock for people to own. Energy transfer.
and
They
and
pay a high dividend
yeah,
for the yield.
and it came
It's
up
like
quarterly
I've
dividends
been
with
pulling those
weekly
out all
options.
morning, Rob. That's where we get all our fuel out
yeah,
of. A lot of
I never
places.
I
Yeah.
never it's funny you say that because that's actually on one of my watch lists.
Morning,
They
morning.
pay
There
like
we go.
I think like 6%, I think 4 to 6% a quarterly or some shit. They pay a deep they stock don't move a lot, but they pay a good dividend because it's the energy stock. It's
There
funny
you
y'all say
go.
that.
There you go. And then I had it give me like a chart because he was telling me about the chart. They look for these different waveforms in the chart. They call different things candle. Like if y'all look at a graph, they go up and down, whatever. They call different things. So I said, I need a chart too. So it gave me a physical chart. Like I said, if y'all want me to go on the computer and show you the screen, I'll do it. It ain't no big deal.
No,
But
as
it
long as
kept
you got
only
the
giving
respect.
me like 11. It kept giving me like 11, and out of like the five criteria, it would only meet like three. And I'm going back and forth with the computer. I'm like, why you keep giving? I asked for 20. Here's
Why you
the
don't want to
specific
show us on the
criteria.
computer?
And it was like, you got to pay for that access. The API keys, like for Yahoo Finance or E Trade, because I told it, go to those websites and
Well,
get that
show it to
information.
us. You at
Okay,
home, right?
hold. Yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna
Take a
come back in on
commercial
the
break.
computer. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, if he come back on the computer, he could just share his screen.
Yeah, but it's funny. He's trying to do all that, but he can't tell you what a damn chart is. It's crazy.
Exactly.
It's either a candlestick, a line chart, a bar graph. Like, bro, you got to know that when you're explaining something. Then he's talking about a date. You mean the expiration date on the weekly. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is why I don't get into that because sometimes my brains be fried. But it's funny he said energy transfer because I actually was going to buy that not too long ago and just own that. That's actually not a bad stock. If you are building like a dividend portfolio, that's a good individual stock. You got to keep buying. I didn't know that they was out here in PA.
Yeah, he probably doing a lot of investigation.
Yeah, all over.
He a computer.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that till you
Yeah.
just said it. That's why I
Energy
said,
energy
y'all talking about
energy
ET?
transfer. They brought out the Sunoco's and shit.
Oh, okay. So that's why
Yeah.
they pay. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I have that. If I just snapshot it, it's funny. I have that on my watch list. I was looking at it. I'm mad I didn't get into it a little earlier. Yeah, but I heard when I heard y'all, what y'all was talking about when you was talking about something about being like a millionaire or whatever. What was that about? He was saying to save and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
long
not.
ass
I'm not sure
conversation.
exactly
Basically, I was
what
just
what
telling
part.
them that you have to be able to work on a certain level. Just managing time and
Look at my gang. What up, gang?
What's up, dog?
just
I'll
staying
keep.
consistent. Shit like
Yeah,
that.
because I
That's
mean,
all we're
if you
talking
listen
about.
to all the guys that's making money, like Mark Cuban and all these big guys, and some of the other guys, what they tell you to do is just basically be an entrepreneur. You got to figure something
Exactly.
out and sell a service. So it's not
Yeah.
saving. No, who the hell want to save for 30 years?
I
I
think a
mean, yeah,
lot of
you're
people think,
supposed to, but I mean, that's not. Well, especially now and in this time and age with social media and all of that. No, you got to find yourself a niche.
exactly. I think a lot of people think you just get money and then all of a sudden your money just start working for you and you just don't have to do nothing. You just sit back and just count money all day. They don't realize that that shit is all work. Like even letting your money work for you is work. Like you gotta watch accounts. You gotta move this money over here. Like all that shit is work that you gotta consistently do. Those type of people keep a laptop in front of them. Their work is not like our work where we're driving every day or we're turning riches. Their work is sitting in front of that laptop, making sure this is in place, making sure that happened, making phone calls. Hey, did you do this? Did you do that? Send me over this report. All of that shit is work.
Yo, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, we
Um,
hear you.
Yeah, we got you.
somebody has to share my screen. I can't
No,
do
No,
it.
you
give
can
me,
do.
give me 1 second. Hold
Go
on a
ahead. He got
second.
it.
I can blow you up. Give me a second.
You can just.
Gotta
You don't
work.
know
I,
how to shit,
Gotta
man. I
do some
thought you
work
was
here,
a
no,
man.
no,
computer.
no. It's down there in the back. My screen is in the back. So whoever,
Oh yeah, yeah. He got approved. Yeah, you got to add it on as if you adding on a person.
yeah, I agree said because I can't. And
DB
this
or
is
one man.
yeah, I can't do it.
No,
And
you
this
I
you
can
is
do it.
did it. They gotta do.
Give me a
They gotta
second.
do
Give
their.
me a second.
okay. You
Yeah.
got it. You got it. Go
I
ahead.
got you. Give me a second, man. I ain't no millionaire. I'm a blue collar worker. I gotta work, man. Shit.
Shit, bro. Any of y'all
Let me
got
do
that
my job.
Starlink shit? Y'all got that satellite shit? Any of y'all, bro? Anybody?
In the reefer.
No.
The Starlink where you unlimited that is unlimited
Control your
hotspot.
reefer. Oh,
Nah, the dude
no.
saying like unlimited hotspot. Nope, nobody got that. Work in the
Nope.
country and all that
Uh,
shit. Oh, okay.
All right. There we go. Everybody sees the screen, right?
yeah.
This is what I initially wrote in there, right? Uh, Like I said, create a task that runs every day right before market closing. That find and it's not me. This is what he said, right? Finds me up to 20 stocks between $11 and $20 that trade options weekly, pays a dividend in real time with links to the stock. So we got hold on. Uh 20 stocks, that's one criteria. 11 and 20, that's two criteria. Options weekly, that's three.
Wait, show it to us. We can't see the bottom. I see where
No,
it says the 20 stocks, but you got to
no,
press
no,
the
no,
arrow
no, no.
down.
No. This is what I wrote in there for it to give me the results. So I'm reading the
Oh
Use
yeah, we
Chat
see
criteria.
it.
GPT.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
we
then
see
I'll
it.
go to base 44, like if somebody want to see that in a little while. But no, I'm just reading the criteria, right? Because this is important. One was the time of day. That's one criteria. I forgot to add that. Uh 20 stocks, that's two criteria. 11 and I know it all looks like a paragraph, but for the computer, they're all separate tasks. 11 to 20, that's three. They trade options weekly. That's four. Pays a dividend.
Oh, that's why you gotta come. Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay, my
five.
fault. Go ahead.
Now real time ain't no big deal, but the links, um, real time just tells the computer go out and again, when it's going to get real time data accessing the internet, it's going to cost either me something in my monthly plan. I pay $20 a month for ChatGPT. But if it's going to do this every morning or every hour, that's going to build up. Like the old phones, you had to buy minutes. At some point, it's going to be like, no, we can't keep doing this for free. And then give me the links to the stocks, right? So it said I'll run every weekday at 355. 20 stocks, and it just kind of repeated what I said. 20 stocks between $11 and $20. And it gave me it's a
Wait,
gap.
hold on. You going too fast.
Oh, my bad. No,
Hey,
it's
keep
just
going up. Go up a
Red.
little bit more. A little bit
Okay.
more. Keep going. 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 Like go up a little bit. Right. Wait until it say. All right. Just stop right there. Let's see.
Oh,
All right. So say.
now you know what it is. Y'all a little bit behind. So when I scroll on the computer, hold on. Let me open up on my phone so I can see what y'all see. Yeah. So
Rob, you see this?
No disrespect. I'm really not paying attention. I'm driving. I'm
no,
listening.
y'all, yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
definitely drive.
Yeah,
Definitely drive.
yeah. I'm driving. I'm listening, and I mean, I don't know. Just go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. So first, hold on. Let me see if I can get the
I
date
got
that
Gap.
I did this.
I actually
Yeah.
made a lot of money off Gap one time.
Okay, Gap. Now, again, you got one prompt right here. What I asked it to do. You got it repeating what I asked it to do, and it said it would do it at 3:55 p.m. And it gave me. Now, I said there was like 5 criteria. The Gap was number 1. 19.13 was the price. That's between $11 and $20. It has weekly options. It pays quarterly, but it didn't give me the what was the other two? Pays a dividend. No, it said no. It is dividends. What's the other one? Hold on. I think there was 5 options we asked it
Let me
in
let
real
me ask
time.
you something real quick. Why
Oh,
would you
wait,
pick a stock, right, that
wait.
pays a dividend to trade options?
Okay. Again, this is not me. I don't trade options. I didn't buy stocks. He
Got you.
called me up and he said, "This is what I'm doing. I'm looking for stocks that blah 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 all up here between $11 $20. Pays options weekly, pays a dividend real time. 20 up to 20. Now, I think when I looked at how many stocks are in like the NASDAQ, and I'm like, the computer has to scan. Matter of fact, let's Google it real quick. How many
Yeah.
stocks?
Well, I mean, from
No,
what
no,
he
no.
It's
said,
100.
it
Hey,
sounds
listen,
like
it's about
Oh,
right. It's
oh,
about 100. But what I'm asking you, I'm just trying to figure out why did you write these prompts? What are you trying to trade? Like, what is it?
oh, oh,
Because
okay, hold
if
on.
like, are you trying to buy options, daily options,
Uh,
weekly options? Are you trying to buy a stock? Like, why did you do these prompts? Because
uh,
normally option traders do not trade. They don't trade stocks that really pay dividends
uh,
because
uh,
they don't move. They
now,
only
hold
do it.
on.
They do a specific strategy for it. This is why I'm trying to ask you
Now,
why
hold
these
on. So
specific stuff.
now, hold on. Slow down. We going too fast. Again, I don't do any of this. I didn't know what any of this was.
okay. So wait a minute, I
No,
do a
no.
little bit of that. Well, okay. So
Go
just
ahead.
from my experience, what I would have did,
Okay.
the
Now,
reason
hold
why I
on.
would
Look.
ask somebody that is because I have. Wait a minute, hold on. Because I
No,
got a
you got.
certain amount of money I want to invest. I
Okay.
want to buy a certain amount of shares. So I got maybe like 5,000, or I got like even 1,000. I got 1,000, and I want to buy a share for 20. $20 or whatever. So I want to buy 50 shares. Into
Uh huh.
something. You know what I'm
Now,
saying? Like I want to buy.
okay.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. I think we're going too
But that,
fast.
I mean, that's the only reason why I would think somebody would say keep it at around twenty
Yeah.
dollars. Because
Yeah.
they want to have at least 50 to 100 shares or something. They want to
That,
Uh,
buy a lot of
now,
something.
hold on. I bet you when I scroll down, because this is the first thing. If you look how far this goes down, you can see the charts are there, all that. I had to keep asking it because again, he's telling me what he's trying to do, and like you just said, say that's his range for if it's $5 a share, $10 a share, so he could buy 100 shares. Which if it's a stock that's $400 a share, yeah, you can't buy 100. Cause whatever the metric is to do a covered call, which I didn't understand what that was, like you have to have a certain amount of stocks, whatever. Again, here's the prompt, right? Now,
Hmm.
because we're gonna learn computer shit today too, all of us. Um, I googled how many
Shit.
stocks are in the Nasdaq. It said between
What time
Thir-
is recess, man? My head hurt. I want to get some
I
no,
snacks
know.
no,
and
no,
play on the
hold on,
swings
hold
and
on.
shit, man.
Yeah,
No,
be
listen,
a
listen,
teacher or
listen.
something, man.
No, we gonna learn.
It,
Nah, damn it.
Gonna
No,
learn
listen,
today.
it's fun. Yeah,
125.
we gonna learn.
Hey, 125. I said that earlier. I'm like, bro, you
Yeah, he
don't
like
gotta
a teacher.
explain
No,
everything.
no,
Like,
no, I'm
but
not. No, but
He said we about to
it's
learn
just a different
computers, all of
perspective.
us.
But no, watch what I'm saying. It's a different perspective, right? There's 3,300 stocks on the NASDAQ. So if I tell this app that we're looking at right now, I need you to scan that and find me stocks that all fitness criteria, it has to scan all them stocks for all that criteria. It's not going to do it for free. It's not. Even though I asked it, 11 and 20. Oh, it sounds good because I'm writing it and it
Right.
gave me
You
some.
pay
But
$20 a month and it helps you with that.
yeah, no. Even with $20 a month, it's like, look, it didn't even give me 20. It gave me 11. So as I go down, I'm gonna scroll down, right? And then it gave me a chart for, actually, it's an example. Starwood Property Trust, slightly above $20 because we asked it to stay below 20, $11 to $20. And the chart, even look, I can go 1 day, 5 day, 1 month chart. And I think later on he was like, if it's trending upward, right? Okay, no shit. Okay, trending upward what? For 5 days, a month, 6 months? And I think with the cover calls, I think he's doing it. He was doing it every week. And I know y'all thinking like, how come you don't know? I wasn't interested in that shit. I just told him, give me the details.
hey, listen. Hey,
But
no disrespect. That's the problem. You're trying to explain something that you don't even know.
no,
That's the problem.
I'm
No, that's the
explaining the
problem. No,
computer. I'm
no,
explaining
no,
the
no.
computer, which is what I
Yeah.
do know. If you
I told
listen
you,
and
gotta
watch,
be careful.
no, I'm not explaining how to invest or what to invest. I'm explaining on how I put it in my computer. That's what I'm explaining to you. If you look
You're
at
trying
it,
to explain the program, but you're also trying to,
okay,
because you just said, because
you
I
on the
just
phone right
realized
now.
what you said.
Okay,
Right?
you tell me what
No,
to look for right
what,
now. Then
no, because
I'll
what
punch
I'm
it in.
trying to explain to you, no, because you just said something about him buying 100 shares, right? When you're, and then it sounds like you're talking about him basically trading options. You don't worry about the price of the stock at $20, $30 because you're not buying 100 shares at $20. There's
How?
a premium price that you pay, which is a percentage of that. You're not actually buying the stock.
Okay, I now just aim that to the audience, not me, because they're learning that part with all of us.
You're
Don't
learning that too because you
yeah.
don't know and you're trying to
I'm
explain
not
something
trying
that
to
you
know.
don't know.
I'm not
Shit.
trying to know. I'm trying to show people because 125 called me a Mr. App
Oh, don't
Builder,
put me in.
No,
Don't
I
put
no,
me
right?
in
no,
it.
but hey,
And
but it's
I ain't
funny.
in it.
But it's funny because now I know why 125 called you Mr. App because you're trying to
okay,
explain to us
no,
about an
no,
app
I
that
ain't gonna
you're
explain
trying to
nothing.
create.
I
No,
ain't
no, listen.
create nothing.
Yeah, okay, you ain't created, but
Not for
you're
you.
explaining the app, but you're trying to explain the app and you're trying to explain how to use it, but you don't even know how to use the
You're
part of the stock
complicating
program
it.
that
You're
you need. No.
okay. No. See, you didn't let me finish what I'm saying. I bet you 1 through 11 here fits 3 to 5 out of my criteria up here, no matter what the hell you talking about.
You know
Because
you
that
don't really have a criteria, right? You
I
know
do
you
have
really
a
don't have a
criteria.
criteria. No, you
11
don't.
to $20 is not a criteria for a cover
That's
call.
one part. That's one
Oh,
part.
one
That's
part
one
of
part.
what? One part of
That's
what?
one part. That's a one part of what you need to know
Now hold
about.
on. Okay, stop right there. What's pays a dividend? Ain't that 2 parts?
That's not really a part.
Is it
That's
a part?
nobody. They do not look for that.
Don't make me
Listen,
Google it.
listen. No, listen. You can look for whatever you want. I could put money on this.
No,
Nobody looks
don't
for
show us.
what pays the
Don't show. I'm
dividend
showing
when
people
you're
something.
doing a cover call. You know what?
You
I ain't
arguing
gonna
with
be.
me
I ain't gonna
about
be
the
home.
wrong stuff.
I'm not. No,
You
it's because
arguing
you're
with me? No,
because
because
what
you
you're
ain't put up
explaining
nothing
is
yet.
wrong.
No,
Because what you're explaining is wrong.
it is
That's
not
why
wrong. It is not wrong. I asked the
it's wrong.
computer. No, I asked it to provide this information right there on the screen. Tell me what's wrong with the prompt.
When
Don't
you're
worry.
doing,
No.
listen, when
Okay.
you're
Okay.
doing
Now
a
hold on. Slow
cover
down.
call,
Slow
you
down.
are not
Slow
worrying.
down. Stop.
Listen,
Just
listen. When you do a
you,
cover call, you're not worrying about if a stock pays a dividend. You're
That's
not.
you.
Not
Stop.
when you're doing a
Stop.
cover call.
Okay, you stop. Just stop right now. Based on what I wrote in here, the results are based on that. Not right or
Yeah, I mean,
wrong.
listen, I can
No,
tell
okay.
I can tell your app, hey, let me know when the sky is gonna be blue. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday?
Okay.
It's gonna give me
Okay.
whatever, even if the information is wrong. It's gonna give me whatever I tell it to.
Oh, it's
Doesn't mean it's right.
Okay.
It
Right.
doesn't mean it's right at
Okay.
all.
Okay. Listen. Again, you're giving people information about what you're talking about. I'm showing them. I know I'm scrolling too fast, y'all. I definitely apologize. The
Yeah, I can't
prompt.
see it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. The prompt. Oh, you can't even see it and you cussing me out. Just relax
I'm
for
not
1 minute.
cursing you out. I
No,
just
no,
know what you're putting in. I'm not.
okay. Now hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna just read the information.
Oh, fuck that hits. He was cussing your ass out.
Yeah,
man.
I know he was. I know he
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
I'm gonna read the results, right?
DB ain't
Now,
shit.
now listen. Never mind if you need to worry about dividends, if you're doing a cover call, if you need. I'm gonna read number one. This is what it came back with. The gap.
Okay.
$19.13. Has weekly options. Doesn't matter if it's a cover call or not. I'm just reading the results.
Okay. That's cool. Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. And it went to Option Boxer, the website, and it went to Yahoo Finance because I told it, give me a link and check those. I don't think I wrote it in there, but it knows check legitimate websites, right? So $19.13, weekly options, pays a quarterly dividend. Real-time quote, it gave me a link and dividend info. Let me just click on it, see if it still takes us there. It took me right to Yahoo. Let me see if y'all see that. Hold on. Let's see if it pops up. No, it didn't go to Yahoo on your screen. But if I click that link, no, I should share the whole page. But each one of these have a link. Make sure y'all still see what I see. You do. Each one of those blue things is a link. So they give me a link, right? So even if I woke up or it was supposed to run at 3:55 every day, if I got on the computer at 4 p.m., I would have some information there. It didn't go run the money for me. It didn't proceed with the transaction. It didn't buy the stock. It didn't, but it gave me this information. Now I could go through it instead of me going through, like you said, a lot of websites have that built in, a filter for a certain amount of money for certain stocks, certain sectors, technology, healthcare, etc. But this was something for him. It wasn't nothing I was going to sell or do nothing. He was just like, I got to scan the thing. I want to do this. I put it in. Okay, let me scroll down. So at some point, stock performance over 5 days, 30 days, a year, 6 months, shit like that matters too. If it's trending a certain way. So it gave me that too. And I'm just showing people what the computer did. That's all. And it allowed me to click to 5 days, 1 month, 6 months, year to date. Summary table. It gave me a price, weekly option, dividend. Hold on. Next action for each ticker. Let's scroll down. It's our chart. And I think we got to this covered call shit later on. Because I think he told me about like a week later. Oh, it's called a covered call. I'm like, that would have helped me. Whatever a covered call is. But and I could download it to a CSV file. Go ahead, bro.
You know what you should do? You know what you should do?
Tell me.
In your chat GPT, you put what are the best stocks to do cover calls. Do that, and it'll come up. SoFi might come up, Nvidia might come up. Some of those, those come up. If you wanna do something cover calls, do that. What are the best stocks to do cover calls? Put that in your chat GPT.
I just put it in there. And two, with chat GPT, you could tell it you're going to be a stock analyzer, you're going to be a financial advisor. You could write all of that in there before I wrote that. I could be like, you're a financial expert. Now it gave me, okay, for cover calls, the best stocks, high options, weekly options, good liquidity, stable,
Mhm.
moderate bullish price action, preferable dividend. Ford Motor Company, Intel, Pfizer, AT&T Corp. I think most people know that. Coca-Cola, Exxon, Pepsi.
Yeah, Ford. I actually have Ford.
So what we could do, these first 1, 2, was it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bullet points. High options volume, weekly options available, good liquidity, stable or moderate bullish action, preferably a dividend. We could take just those 5 bullet points, put them in the app builder, which is base 44, which is another page we can go to, or tell it specifically, because I think this is a newer version of ChatGPT. Let me see. Build. We're gonna just put in here. Build app for and paste the criteria. Tell it quickly, because niggas is watching. And you can spell shit wrong too.
Don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna take this. You ain't gotta worry about that. Everybody has Chat GPT. Don't worry about it. You're not creating nothing new. You're all right.
Yeah.
You're not discovering a new island. You're fine.
No, not at all. Not at all. So it said if I want it, I will start with Ford, Intel, AT&T, Pfizer, Energy Transfer, and I could say, give me the links. Give links. And the link should take me to, what's your platform? E-Trade, Yahoo, whatever. Links to websites.
This is DB's fault.
Yes, it is. And this is just, okay, bar chart. I got bar chart on my phone, which is funny. Yahoo, bar chart, cover call, learning center, price, market, dividend, option, volume, interest, implied volatility, and trending, neutral to moderate bullish. See, that's something that the computer had trouble doing when I was in the app side of it, because if it goes to Yahoo Finance and finds Coca-Cola stock, it may show up on the screen just what they're doing that day. It's at $333 that day. I needed to click on the chart for that week. That's a whole nother click. So the computer has to go.
If you click on any chart and you look on the top, it's going to have a W, a 1, a M, a 5. That means that's the weekly.
Month,
yes,
5 year. Yeah.
Right.
But here's what I'm saying. I'm not doing it, right? I want the computer to go to Coca-Cola on Yahoo Finance. That's 2 steps. Yahoo Finance, Coca-Cola. When it opens that page there, it's only going to be on the one day. I need it, say I'm looking at 6 months. I wanted to do 6 months. That's another process that the computer is going to have to do. Not me do it.
You know how retarded that sounds? When you could just click the chart and just hit 6.
I'm in bed. I'm in bed. I'm eating a bowl of cereal. I'm not doing none of that, is what I'm telling you. That's
then
what
you don't need to be wasting your time. If you're gonna, it takes
right.
you longer to tell the computer, hey, Siri, can you go to 6 months? Like, yo, just click the goddamn button.
No, listen what I'm saying. See, again, you flying. Why are you trying to get past
you're giving me, because I mean,
I'm giving
but you're giving me a headache.
No, then be quiet and listen. Then you know all this.
I can't. That's why you're giving me a headache, because the shit you're saying don't make no sense. I'm still trying to figure out what you're talking about with this app.
You don't listen. It ain't an app.
You're trying to sit here and break down to us how to fucking use Chat GPT. I know that the average guy here knows how to use Chat GPT.
I'll bust your ass in Chat GPT. How about that? How about that? Fire your computer up later, and me and you head to head. I bet you don't know how to use it good as I do. Okay, since you want to yap, it all out the window.
Hey, listen.
Okay, then, I ain't the one with all that. Nah. You missed the beginning.
That is hilarious.
Here is the beginning of what I said.
No, you don't even know how to use what you're trying to explain. What are you talking about?
No, I was demonstrating what I had in here already.
You can't demonstrate. You can't
Nigga,
demonstrate. You don't even know how to use Chat
all right,
GPT.
all
I
right.
know
You
how to
keep
use Chat
talking.
GPT
I'm gonna be quiet.
better than
I
you.
never said I know how to
Chat
use
GPT
ChatGPT.
is
Did
fucking
anybody hear
simple.
me say that?
It's simple.
Did anybody hear me say that?
You're sitting here trying to break it down, acting like you're a Chat GPT expert. Man, you gotta do is fucking put the words in and whatever, and you
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
use it. That ain't nothing
Okay.
special
Obviously,
about
you
that
missed the
shit.
beginning of what I said.
Probably
So why you yapping if you missed the beginning?
because what you're sitting there explaining is fucking. It's hurting everybody's brains. Nobody else want to say it. That's why DB said, "When is recess?" That she's giving you a signal, like, "Yo, shut it up." Let me find out. DB shut this shit down.
Yo,
You.
Yo, Ghost.
what the hell going on in here?
I don't know. She got mad quiet. I don't know if he left. DB shut it down. I don't know what the fuck they just did.
What's good, y'all? Morning, everybody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Morning.
So we still lit. I'm about to jump back in the back. I was just making sure, we were still good.
Yeah, it was man. I don't know. It got quiet. I don't know.
I think he fell off and he ain't had enough to say or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he said he was gonna Chat GPT me, beat me up in Chat GPT. And DB. I don't know where the hell DB at. DB was in here.
No, you beat yourself up with ChatGPT. Ain't nobody beat you up. You punch yourself in the face with it.
And 125 fell off. He slid up.
I dropped the link if anybody else want to tap back in while I'm here.
Yeah, hey Ghost, when you when you running back to the south, man?
I'm actually leaving the shop today.
All right, well if you're around, I'll be back. I'll be back home. I'll be home from Friday to Monday if you sliding through that way.
All right, cool. Hell yeah, I'm going
Yeah. Because I know you hit me before. I was like, damn, nigga, I just left.
Yeah. Well, no, I've been out here. I got to go back home and fix my tenant door. I'll be back out. One of my tenant's doors starting to come off and shit.
Right.
Gotta go take care of that shit. And I'll be right back.
All right, well, I'll be like I said, I'll be home Friday.
All right.
Friday to Monday.
All right, cool. Yeah,
Yeah, and I ain't really going too much. I'll be around.
I got you. Yeah, I had tapped in late. I don't know what the hell y'all had going on and shit. I'm like, okay.
Our man was giving us a master class on the basics of Chat GPT.
Oh shit. That's what's
Yup.
up.
I was trying to. What's up, bro?
Shit, I can't call it, man. You know some new shit about Chat GPT that people might not
No,
know?
I don't think it's nothing new. I was just showing that, how I had it set up to go check certain things in the stock market automatically and send me back a list based on that criteria, like every time, like a certain time every day. And what I wrote in there for it to do that. That's all I was showing. you know.
Why? Well, I'm about to mute up and go jump my ass in the shower. We'll see. I'll continue as y'all were.
Yeah, I know you got that bubble bath popping. Yeah, man. But we'll get up, man. Like I said, just hit me.
I got you.
All right, my dude.
I guess the show's over, huh, Hits? $24 viewers. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. New week, new Monday. Get up, get you a little workout, wash that ass, and have a productive week. And if nobody don't come in, I think I'm about to end the live. 6 hours, 18 minutes. You guys had fun last night. Soldier, what's up with them bullies? I don't have no dogs at the moment. Yeah, after my last two died, I think somebody poisoned them. I didn't go get any more new dogs. I'm waiting to, put some things down. I'm gonna grab some more dogs up and I'll be back in the game. But right now, no dogs. I'm about to end the live. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Everybody have a great day, great week. It's a new month, I think, too. Have a great month. Hell yeah, it's the first of the month. Get up out there and go get some money. I'll holler at y'all later. Have a great day. Hold on, what he say? South Jersey. Okay. That's what it is. I'm in Central, Monmouth County. Hell yeah. Everybody have a good day, man. Go get some money. Peace.
What's going on? What's going on? Holy shit. Anybody home? Hold on. Holy shit. Nobody's home? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What up? What up? What up? We here. I have my phone call. Audio. Can anybody hear me? Holy shit. Yo, hits. Yo. Damn, don't tell me the audio is fucked up. All right, hold on. I think the audio is fucked up. Then we got a problem here. Yo. Oh shit. Think somebody's audio. Anybody in the chat can hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Yes, no, maybe so. What is going on? What is going on? All right, you can hear me, right? Hits, you there?
Yeah,
What
man.
is going? Okay. What's going on? I have my daily phone call. Where did everybody go? What's going on in the chat? Y'all tired now? Holy shit. Outro.
There you
What
go.
is going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this.
I guess I bored
Debate.
everybody to death.
No, we didn't board everybody. I mean, 6 hours of talking market. I don't know where everybody go. Holy shit.
I think everybody got
South.
bumped out when like that background came up, and then I don't think nobody came back up. Somebody came up. Somebody else who could run the channel. You probably know better than me. I can't see. Shit.
Okay. Pee Wee probably
Like
came
that
up then.
background came up. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like everybody got bumped when that logo came up, and then he came up to see what was going on because it got quiet for a minute.
Yeah. Damn.
And then
Like everybody one
somebody.
goes, man. Holy shit.
I don't know if they going to work or to sleep.
Yeah. Well, you just
One
waking
of
up.
them.
I'm heading to my second job now. Heading to the second job now.
2 jobs. Yeah. Gonna get your money. Fuck it.
Yeah.
They up there talking pipe dreams and woulda, coulda, shouldas. Nah.
Oh, a lot of dreamers they were talking.
Yeah. If you only do this, you could get that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There's a whole
Damn.
lot of people that just went out and got their, try to get their money. It ain't built
I think
that
it's
way.
a lot
The
of.
system.
There's a difference between dreams and goals and
In reality.
reality. Yeah. But I think a dream is not the reality. If we got to make it happen, then you accomplish that be a goal. I don't even know what y'all was
Mhm.
talking about.
Now we're talking about a computer.
You
I was just showing people the stuff that I put in the computer to get a certain result. And he
yeah
was thinking like I'm telling people I know no, it wasn't even my information that I put in there because I don't do stocks. I don't do I don't do day trading and all that stuff.
yeah
Options and all that shit. I don't do that. But
yeah,
my
and they
brother
thinking that you was
does. Yeah, no, and I'm
it-
like, yo, he just wanted it to be available, the information we say right before the market closed or right when the market opened up, in case he was busy. So I said, just give me the information. I'll put it in there, and I'll tell it to send you an alert. This way you ain't got to get up in the morning or 9 o'clock, run to the computer or check your phone. It's going to do all that for you.
Yeah.
And he thought it was me saying, "Oh, this is what I do, and this is what you should do, and how you do." No, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you hit me up and say, "Yo, I'm trying to bake a cake, and I just want to get it done." Blah blah blah. Can you make something that'll do this and that for me? I'm gonna take what
Yeah.
you say, put it in there the best I can, and troubleshoot it, then send it to you, and then that don't mean I gotta know how to bake a cake or nothing. No, man, don't nobody know everything, the information they get.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, they was thinking that you. Well, it was only one person that was thinking that you was trying to sell something, an app
Yeah.
and shit like that. If
Nah,
you was, you
man,
be
it's a lot of
you.
responsibility if just having, even if you make an app and you give it to somebody, um, and it accesses their personal information and shit like that, you can get in a lot of trouble for that stuff. Or if you
Yeah.
sell something that's not secure, that like I'm nah. If I was scamming or any of that, I wouldn't be in public scamming. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? I'm not that brave. Some people are. I'm not me. I ain't, man. I got wife and kids, and even though they grown, I'm a regular person. I ain't going to jail for no stupid shit like that. Like that's
Yeah.
stupid. Fucking with people identity and nah.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why when
Yeah.
they keep saying you the app dude, you pushing, I ain't pushing nothing.
Yeah.
I'm showing you how I use it. We
I ain't
all
never
can
hear you.
use it.
Yeah, I ain't never heard you say anything about selling no apps or nothing like that.
Nah, that's why I wanted to share my screen on the computer tonight so people could see. Like I can show you the apps that I built for me and my friends. And
Yeah.
people were like, well, if you could make them, why don't you sell them? Because I don't feel like going through all that, man. It's a lot of responsibility, you
Oh
know?
yeah. Yeah.
It's like, yo, you bake a good pie. Why don't you sell them? Yeah, because somebody gets sick, and somebody say they, piece of glass was, nah, I'm not doing all that, man.
Hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That ain't for
Food poisoning
everybody.
and all type of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
anything could happen, man. Especially when they
Yeah.
could do it themselves.
Yeah. KT.
That's the
S125 know everything. Yeah. Yeah.
that's the
Now I was
important
reading the
part.
chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody can do it themselves for what they want to do and put it in their own wording. And I
Hmm.
guess the other dude, he want to be the stock guru or whatever. Go ahead, bro. Tell people how to buy stocks and all. Yeah, financial advice. Yeah, I don't do that either.
Yeah. 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 Yep.
Legal advice. I don't. You don't have enough information to give people that type of advice. Oh, this is
No, we
what you
can't.
should do if that happens. This is what you do with your money. Yeah, okay. Say they go
Yeah.
broke and they come looking for you. You said
Yeah, that's
no.
why if you ever follow some people on YouTube that talks that financial talk, they say, "Well, I am not a licensed thing. Go talk to your CPA," and they put a
I'm
little
a
disclaimer
lawyer.
out
Yeah,
there.
seek legal advice. Yeah, I'm not a
Yeah,
doctor. Yeah, don't
yeah,
take no medical advice from me.
mm-hmm, yeah.
But some people want to find fault in everything or have a bigger say. Nah, bro, we talking about. I didn't know nothing about Market Monday, so it kind of worked out
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
that we
I mean,
here
it
at the
turned out.
market.
Yeah, it turned out good today. It turned out good today. So I think it might be part two next Monday, right?
Yeah, I'll
Next
be
Monday.
around. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know
And with
where
the internet,
everybody
we can
else.
look up shit real time, man. Like we ain't got to
Yeah.
guess. And if I'm by a computer, I don't mind sharing my screen, answering people questions, put they shit up on the screen, whatever. You can see it,
Oh
man.
yeah. 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 So what you got going on today? Anything on the agenda or what?
Nah,
Just
I'm
chilling at the house.
chiropractor. Yeah, chiropractor, physical three bro. Three
Okay. Okay.
times a week.
Okay.
Yeah, walk the
Yeah.
dogs. Hope it don't rain. Cut the grass, shit like that. Regular
Yeah.
shit, man. Yeah, I was forced into early retirement because of my injuries, So
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's good though. You know, you get to enjoy what you want to do. You out the
yeah,
workforce, as you
I'm
call it.
trying. Yeah, got a new grandson. He a year
Yeah,
old,
you.
so nah, it's weird
Yeah.
though, man. I've been working since I was like 15, 16 years old, man.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That shit will become after a while. It gets
It's
very boring.
Yeah, it's
It's
weird
very boring.
because every day you go to work, you be like, man, I wish I had today off. Wish I had a
Yeah,
long
yeah,
weekend. Then you get them, you like, okay, now what the hell am I gonna do?
yeah. I gotta find something to keep me busy. Yeah, gotta find something to keep me
Yeah,
busy. Well, this StreamYard and YouTube. It got millions of channels for you to take a
yeah,
scroll
yo,
through,
and I'm
man.
good on the computer and all that. It's just I DJ, I make beats. I'm good on the computer. Like I do
Yeah.
editing for people. I do all kind of shit. It's just if it's just weird. Like I don't feel
Oh yeah.
motivated to do a lot of that. It's just
Uh-huh.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I got the time. Like okay, that's gonna be your day now, or your night, or your afternoon. Just it's weird.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
teach an old dog new tricks. I think that's what it is too.
Yeah.
I can't adjust that quick. So, but it's I be on YouTube. That's how I found y'all channel, and I don't even drive no more. But I like hearing the content y'all put up. Y'all help
Oh
people
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
give people information. Y'all funny as
Yeah.
hell. That's another. Funny, definitely funny as hell. But
Truck community. Yeah, you definitely on Truck Community too. That's the original channel. So that's
yeah,
the
yeah,
real
they be
comedians
had
over
me
there.
cracking up over there, man. I say, yo, but that's how they
Yeah.
get down. That's how drivers get down the road, and that's dope.
Get down the road. Yeah.
Talking to each other.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we do. Yeah. So I'm about to end it, and oh shit, here
Yeah,
comes
go ahead,
DB.
do. Hey, do what you do, man.
Yeah,
I
I
was
thought
just
the
about
live
to
was
end it.
over. Hey, can you fix
Yeah,
that layout, my
Uh,
man? Can you
I
fix
don't even know
a
how to
layout
do
there?
that. Ghost
it's a
came and
banner.
hijacked the banner, man. I don't even know how to change it, DB. I was about
Oh,
to end the live because I'm
Yo, that shit
probably
popped up.
I'm
I thought
almost
the FBI was in here. You know how the FBI joint? Oh, I don't know if y'all know, but when the FBI take over hackers' websites, they put the big
yeah.
eagle up and be
Oh
like,
yeah,
"Yo,
yeah,
we own
yeah,
this shit now." Yeah,
yeah. Like
that's what
yeah,
I thought it
that's
was.
that's what they did to Backpage. That's what they did to Backpage. Yeah.
Yeah, 4chan, all that shit. They put this our shit now, y'all. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
So that's why
just
I
No,
go
thought it
that
hit
was
the.
was.
You gotta go hit the just the layout. Shit, I can't do it while I'm driving.
yeah. Well, I'm at the house. About
Are
to
you at the
be in
house?
2 minutes.
I
Yeah, I
guess the
don't even
show
know.
over. I
Ghost.
guess.
That's what I said. It looked like it. I don't know.
Yeah, ain't
They
nobody else.
yeah. I don't know what happened.
Damn, I took a phone call, come back, and I was like, shit.
Shit, that's the same thing
Well,
happened to me.
all right, I guess show's
And then
over then.
Ghost. I don't. Yeah, I don't know where Ghost.
And I might have to have Market Tuesday tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We might have to do it
Yo,
because what's
somebody
the other
just
guy? He
go ahead.
asked for it too. No. He said yeah, it was a good Market Monday. He didn't know that we do that, so he said maybe. I said maybe next Monday will be Market Monday, but yeah, maybe Market Tuesday Part 2, right?
Yeah,
Because
we'll see what
we
happens.
we finish up earlier than our time, our usual time.
Hey,
So
hey,
it's
hits.
Yes, sir.
Somebody just sent me something. Well, when y'all was talking about the failure rate of people that do the day trading and all that kind of stuff. Did you look up that
Uh
statistic?
huh. No, and I'm
Yeah,
afraid to. Go
yeah, yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Because when you were
Not
talking
good.
about because you were talking about Bitcoin and all that, and they said,
Uh
well,
huh.
look it up. You got a few minutes? We sit right here. You look it up.
So was it bad?
Yeah, yeah,
Was it
yeah.
good?
Very, very bad.
And two,
Very,
I didn't want to seem
I'll be
like
right back,
the
DB.
racial
I'll be right back.
thing earlier because I think there was a white dude in here. And he was like, "Oh, don't talk about the white dude." And saying somebody said, "It don't gotta be black and white." No, man. When something goes bad in this country, a lot of times black people are on the worst of it.
I mean,
like
yeah,
through the
yeah,
pandemic.
we get it. You know,
And
I
it's
mean,
not that we
like at
don't work
one,
hard and try hard, because I don't really know no bum ass niggas. Everybody I
yeah,
know work hard, been working hard,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, we get it. But
But
you know,
it's
what they
when
say, you
shit
know,
go
it's like, you
down,
know, the white man get a cold, we catch the flu. Like we all
the
know how this
flu,
works. You
yeah.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Same thing, you know, the crypto. And it's not that we stupid, it's just it looked like a come up, which is
Because
fine.
what happens is, and that's why I listened to your specific question, because you said the average person. I said, oh yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
average person, he gonna crash out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He gonna crash out and all this kind of investment stuff, because the average person don't sit down and do the research and the homework that it takes to be successful at this kind of stuff. You know, and even when you still have the information, man, the percentage of people that's actually successful at it is extremely freaking low. You know what I mean?
And people are getting bombarded with athletes, buy this, buy that,
Yeah,
movie
yeah,
stars, buy it's got
yeah.
commercials,
Because we
it's in
tend to
your
buy shit that
timeline.
trends.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just people. It's human nature. You get, but it ain't like you
that's
just
it.
go, should I buy this or not? You getting bombarded with just information to buy it. They make it so easy. One click on your phone. Just click one
Yeah,
button.
yeah. And they
And
made it like that for a reason. You know what I mean? To separate you from
and
your money.
if you telling people slow down, how you gonna compete with that when they can press one button on their phone and
Yeah,
order shit from Amazon or order shit instead of going to your local store? You press one button on your phone, it's delivered into like
there you
it's
go.
not. People ain't stupid. I never said that, or people are dumb. It's you're up against a big machine, and they ain't
Hmm.
fucking around. They
Yeah,
not fucking around. They want you to buy some shit. They gonna make sure it's readily accessible. So,
yeah.
but yeah, the crypto and the day trading and all that, and like anything, if
And
you work hard at it and
you can
understand it,
yeah, you can make money at it, but the thing about it is, for the percentage of people that do it is a very small percentage of people that's actually profitable at it. I mean,
yep.
very, very
And
small. We're damn
and
near
if
talking
somebody got
single
a bunch of
digits.
money, if somebody got a bunch of money, that mean a whole lot of people don't got no money. That's how it
And
works. It ain't unlimited money nowhere. They're
and when it
rich
comes to
because there's
social,
poor people.
yeah, exactly. And when it comes to social media, the people that show you they're being successful at this is because they're teaching you how to do it. That's where they make their money at.
Buy the plan.
Patreon and things like that. You go.
Yeah,
Buy
watch
my
my
book.
video for
Yeah, watch
15
it.
minutes.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you go. There you go.
If you
There
was
you
a
go.
millionaire, you would not be on no goddamn YouTube. You would be nowhere to be found. Multi-million. You wouldn't be on
Yeah,
YouTube talking about, hey, buy my class.
you
Hey,
be
do
you be
this.
busy trying to flip that million into two.
Yeah. Don't be in front of no camera talking about like, share, and subscribe. What?
Uh-huh.
I thought you had $1 million talking to me for. So,
Uh-huh. Yep.
nah, that's it, man. Yeah, we just politicking. That's all. I think my
Yeah,
man
that's it.
he was just on a different wavelength than I was. I don't think he said nothing wrong or nothing,
No. It's all good. No,
He
it's all
just
good.
got on the highway different than when I got on the highway. That's all.
And that's how it is. And
So,
some people just, yeah, like you said, they just got on before others and things like that. But everybody get on where they get on, and you talk to different
yeah.
people, you pick up different things from different people, and then at the end of the day, you got to make it work.
Yep. There ain't no easy way. Ain't no one
Ain't
plus
no
one is billionaire.
I'm
Nah.
telling anybody selling you on a quick fix, be very, very cautious. That's all I can say.
Oh
Be
yeah. Oh yeah.
very
Yeah.
cautious of this. Get rich
Hey,
quick.
anybody that tell you
Very
work
cautious.
harder. I don't know no people that work harder than my people. I'm sorry. I don't know. Black women work harder than everybody. Everybody. They all should be billionaires if hard work got you there.
Hmm.
Financial literacy. You can know all. Most economists are not millionaires, right? Like, why is like Taylor Swift a millionaire and billionaire, but a person that got a PhD in economy and in finance is not?
Hmm.
The college professors that teach that, they're not
Hmm.
millionaires.
Yeah.
Why not?
What?
Oh, because yeah, it don't work that way. It's a gamble. You know, it's a luck of the draw. I don't care what you know. timing, in the
And we
right
did this,
place, the right time.
and I know I did this statistics before about teachers and truck drivers. And I talked about this before. You remember that video, one man?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
That
it was.
teachers make less than truck drivers on average, but there are more millionaire teachers than truck drivers, and that's for one reason. That part you said, that it was a 3-part you said, and it was that third part, that consistent investment.
Yeah,
That's what separated a teacher from a truck driver. That's it.
and here's another place timing coming, right? In 2008, if a person was retiring around 2008, 2009, say they did great their whole life, they got 500 grand in a 401k, people lost 40 to 50% of their wealth in the housing market crash in 2008.
Yep.
2008, how old was I? How long ago was that? 17 years, something like that. Yeah. I was in like my 40s.
18.
Yeah. But if somebody was 65, 66, and they get ready to walk
Yep.
away, boom, this hit. Half of their 401k gone.
Yep. Got wiped
And,
out.
yeah, it was
Now,
crazy.
and it got wiped out. Now, a small percentage of people survived that, and that's what I wanted to dig down a little bit when S125 was talking about that, how people lost money. The reason how people lost money because they had to pull out, and this happened because what? Circumstance out of their control, right?
Mhm.
With the housing crash,
Can't
right?
do nothing.
So
Yep.
now you can't do nothing about that. But the people now, there was a small percentage of people that could weather that storm, and the ones that weathered the
Mhm.
storm, they made money. Because the market, you got to remember, if you look at the timeline, 2008, anybody could track this, the timeline, you come back, the bounce back came right back. I think like a year and a half,
Yep.
maybe 2 years later, it jumped right back. So if you could have weathered
the
that
link, Joey.
storm, you know what I'm saying? You would have been all right.
They
If you could have
injected
held
money
on
back
for 2
into the
years,
system, the government.
and the stock
They
and the stock
put
market
they,
took the stock market took off for almost 10 years straight. Go look at the
which only
timeline. Go look
mattered
at the
for
chart.
people who
That
had money to
had money
invest
in the
and buy
market.
the
There you go.
dip
There you
and
go.
all that. People was trying to recover,
And even if you didn't
you
buy the
know.
dip, if you was just able to just hold back, like didn't buy anything,
Yep.
didn't sell anything, just sat still, you would
That
have
shit was
doubled and
insane,
tripled
man.
your money because the market went back. Remember, the market was a minus, and this was when Barack Obama was in there in the office. And when he
Yeah,
left office, it had went up what, like 17,000 or whatever that number was.
hey, and guess what? That's like the housing market. A lot of it was the subprime loans because I know people who
Yep.
bought homes around that time or 2 or 3 years before that, right? They was
Yep.
giving them 2 loans because their credit wasn't good enough or their income
There you
wasn't
go.
high enough. So they'll give
Yep.
them a 70% loan over here at this percentage rate, 30%. They was splitting up, yo. It was bound
Yep.
to crack. They watched the whole thing happen
They
and
give them
blamed
all
it
the
on the
arms. You
people.
got 2 arm loans, 2 on the
Yeah.
mortgage. You know what I
And
mean?
they blamed it on the
The
people.
smaller one was backed by the bigger mortgage. Like, you know what I mean? It was crazy.
And then they sold them all off in a bundle. And then them people who they sold them loans to was like, oh, okay, let's go see what our shit is worth. And man, people was behind on payments. They was going into foreclosure. The shit wasn't worth nothing. Crash.
Nope. Crashed out. That
Crash.
crashed
And they
out.
blame the people. They say, you know, you couldn't afford that. Hold on. If I go into a bank and ask for $40,000 and you don't check my income, or you over accommodate
And
me to
that's what
give
they
me
were
that
doing. They were doing it.
40,000,
They were pushing. They were
yeah,
pushing the
who
no
at
down
fault?
back then because they
Me,
remember they deregulated the banks. They let the banks run
yeah.
wide open, writing out these loans.
They was like, okay, you can't afford an $80,000 loan, but you could afford 2 $40,000 loans. 12% on this one and 6% on that. Man, that shit was crazy.
Yeah,
It was
but
crazy.
but anyway, that's how people lost money right there. Because the people that was in the that had money in their 401s, they had to pull it out because they were bleeding money so bad that they needed money just to fucking buy
Yeah, just to
groceries,
live. Just to
just
live.
to live.
COVID put people down, man. COVID knocked it knocked shit down. People left the cities. I live north of New York. When
And
they
that's
knew
what we
they
were
didn't have to
talking
go
about
to the
earlier
office no
about,
more, they moved up here. They was like, why are we
yeah.
gonna pay all this down here if we ain't got to come into the office? We can work from home. They
And
moved
remember
up
we was
here.
talking
Traffic
about
tripled.
how how people can fail. This is how people can fail when you actually have a profitable business. It's things that's completely out of your control.
Small businesses got killed during COVID, bro.
They got
Out of
killed.
business, gone,
Oh yeah. Yep,
gone.
yep.
They couldn't follow.
They
They
ain't
couldn't
never come
afford the
back. Couldn't even come
regulations.
back.
Yeah, they're gone, gone. New York City was empty, bro. Empty. I drove Walmart. I was an essential worker. Long Island every day. It was like driving in a ghost town all throughout COVID. Pizza places, restaurants, hair salons, you name, done. People couldn't come outside, much less go, splurge on no shit like that. Gone. PPP loans. Yeah, if you did your paperwork right, they'll pay you a little bit of money back. That's to get you through. And technically, that was to get your employees through. It wasn't for you as the owner.
People started fucking,
Yeah,
scamming
they were
that
scam. Yeah, they went right with the scam. You come on now. Anybody going to people were scamming good times. So bad times, you can forget it. They was, man, listen. People was charging money just to do PPP loan paperwork. Like that was a whole business.
Oh, you figured it out, one man? Or did Ghost do it?
Yeah. No, I figured out. It's crop though. I'm about to lose service on the back road 662. I'm
No,
almost
you
in Fleetwood already.
you could actually shut it down, man.
Yes, sir. I'll see y'all later on, man.
All right, man.
Okay, yeah, part
No doubt.
2 tomorrow, Market Tuesday. Y'all look out for
Yeah.
that.
Yes, sir. Peace out.
All right.
All right.